Martial arts arena. This guy has developed his pure martial arts skills to a level where he is truly remarkable. In terms of martial arts skills alone, no one is likely to be his opponent. It seems that we can only use the power of cultivation. TSK, it's clear that the rules in the martial arts arena prohibit the use of cultivation. Then you go up and argue with the third prince. Forget it. The seventh prince is already destined to have no future. It's not worth helping him stand out. 7 younger brothers, accept your fate. Even if your martial arts talent is invincible, what if you cannot activate your cultivation? No matter how hard you work, you will only be abused. Sure enough, no matter how exquisite the martial arts are, they cannot compete with cultivation. You better see the reality earlier. Born trash can't blame others. I can beat you up here at most, but it's not that easy for others. Li Yan's family. Prince. 7th Prince. What's going on? Everyone is so panicked. His Royal Highness hates it. Hee. Why are you shy, Pat J? Anyway, sooner or later you will be my person. But on Li, what's with that useless guy? He can't even awaken his cultivation, and in the future, he won't even be able to maintain his title. Oh, please be gentle and dislike me. Samuki. Hateful. Prince Li Feng carving the 9th floor fiancé AE. Crown Prince. 7 younger brothers came back so quickly. Chi-Chi and I just finished taking a shower. Lian, our fate has ended. I will become the Crown Prince's person in the future. Do you mind? Damn it, I'll kill you guys, haha. Get out. Overreached. Get out. Bad. Kill my 7th brother with your useless garbage. Samuki, you did a great job. I didn't expect that this would be your true face. Your Highness, 7th Prince. I made an engagement with you to see your potential, but now that you can't even awaken your cultivation, why do I still follow you? Prince, have you ever thought that your collusion as traitors is insulting the face of the royal family? The 7th Prince listens to the edict. Oh, I can't believe the Crown Prince has also met His Highness here. Wan Gong, I was still thinking about when you would come. Could you please read the imperial edict to my inexperienced younger brother? The 7th Prince, Lian, has low talent and is not worthy of his position. He has been stripped of his position as the current Grand General, and his entry-level position at the Watching Academy has been cancelled. What kind of father is he? Haha, tell me about the royal face. Don't you understand? You're the one who insulted the royal family. Father has long abandoned you, a useless person. The 7th Prince, please recognize reality as soon as possible. Haha. Pig Lord, is this what you said to become the protagonist? First, you have to work hard and work hard. Is that enough now? Enough. Can you help me activate my cultivation? What do you want to learn, Mr. Pig? I have 7 strongest bloodlines in the heavens and 12 peak professional skills here, 36 sets of supreme martial arts, 72 mysterious and strongest skills, and 108 chaotic laws. I want to learn the most powerful. The most powerful and ambitious. Come with me. There are many swords here. Jianxiu was once the most powerful existence in this universe. Later, millions of years ago, sword cultivation suddenly disappeared from this universe, and bloodline spiritual beasts and other cultivation methods emerged. People gradually forgot about the existence of sword cultivation. Pig, do you mean to let me learn swordsmanship? Are you interested? Is sword cultivation really that powerful? An invincible presence among peers. Study. Good, choose a handful. How to choose? Shout out with force, I want the worst sword in the world. Serious. There's really a reaction coming. They are fighting now. These swords all thought they were the worst, and no one was convinced, so they started fighting. What a stunning scene. This is the first time that the divine dragon has seen this scene. Can't it just destroy the entire sword with just one sentence? These swords are so fierce when fought. After a short space, the pig lord has decided the winner, and only one sword remains. Unfortunately, these billions of famous swords have been accumulated for countless years, and the swords used by countless strong men have all been destroyed like this. Star Sword didn't expect this sword to stand out in the end anything. This sword is called Star Sword, as the name suggests. Holding this sword, one sword cuts the stars, one sword breaks the Milky Way, and one sword breaks through the sky. Would breaking the sky be too bad? The pattern has become smaller. Now I will pass you a set of basic sword techniques, and you will officially become a true sword cultivator. 3 days later, the 7th Prince's mansion. Chop. Almost there. Slash out a sunny day. Pig, I succeeded. Not bad. One sword breaks through the sky and gives birth to the bright moon. You do have extremely strong talent in swordsmanship. However, remember that sword cultivation is rare in the world today and must not be disclosed to the public. Understand? Palace. Crown Prince brother, 7th Prince, what do you plan to do? Cut the weeds and dig up the roots. I have 10,000 ways to make a waste disappear completely. I am waiting for good news from the Crown Prince's brother. Originally, there were dense dark clouds tonight, but I didn't expect something good to happen when the moon suddenly became hollow. The beautiful scenery on such a beautiful day is even favored by heaven. Originally, there were dense dark clouds tonight, but I didn't expect something good to happen when the moon suddenly became hollow. The beautiful scenery on such a beautiful day is even favored by heaven. Your Highness, the Crown Prince's order is to exterminate the 7th Prince today. Big brother, a useless person who cannot practice, has been captured. This 7th Prince is quite good at putting on airs. Who would show me a posture of cultivation even though I cannot practice? Be careful. Let's go home. Anything. It's just a face-to-face encounter. How could it be possible? Let's all come out now. You or Jianxiu have a guess. If things change, go back and report to the Crown Prince. Can you leave? How could this be? How could you possibly be Jianxiu? Jianxiu is clearly extinct. Shengqing Imperial Capital Simu family. Confused. How could you do such a shameful thing? Father, I'm right. The 7th Prince is a useless person who cannot cultivate. He is not worthy of me. What if you can't practice by farting? Over the years, the 7th Prince has made remarkable military achievements in his campaigns to the south and north. You have no idea how powerful the 7th Prince is. Not being able to cultivate is a useless person. The gap between him and me will only widen in the future. He is not even in the same world as me. Father, you hit me for being a waste. Follow me and apologize to the 7th Prince. 7th Prince's mansion. And questions, You are the 7th Prince, Ong Li. It's me, your. This person has a strong aura. Old Master Liang, Master Baiyun. Turns out to be the Immortal of the Liang sect. I came here today to inform you that your quota to enter the Liang sect has been cancelled. Why? Why you cannot practice the mortal body and destiny? You should understand. White Cloud Immortal, actually, I'm not what you think. Father, that's what you're saying. It's very impressive. The White Cloud Immortal of the Liang sect personally came to dismiss his quota, and I really can't see where his strength lies. Shut up. Seventh Prince, I brought my daughter to apologize for you. To make amends, you have to compensate yourself for the waste that even Liang sect doesn't want. I really don't know why you look up to him so much. When the wall falls, everyone pushes the world around. Boy, don't have any dissatisfaction. This is the law of the world's operation. If you want to blame me, I'll blame you for not being strong enough and not being needed by others. Vacating a spot seems like we need to recruit someone from Chengdu to bring them back. This matter with the seventh prince is not right with the Simu family. Anyway, the Simu family will not oppose the seventh prince. The head of the Simu family, Samuki, did a great job in this matter. It's not just an apology, I need a proper C to handle it. Properly handle this. On Li, my father came to give you great face. Don't take yourself too seriously. Don't look too high on yourself. If Master Simu feels embarrassed, I won't force you to come back. I will give the seventh prince a satisfactory answer without making it difficult. Dad, no matter how you deal with me, I can't be the fiancé AE of the seventh prince anymore. He doesn't deserve me. On Li, if you are a man today, we will officially terminate our engagement. Well, Miss Simu, I have finally waited until the day when you and the seventh prince terminate their engagement. Who are you again? The young woman Qing Yuanqing has met His Highness the seventh Prince King Yuanqin. Could it be the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce? Not bad, it's the little girl. The Three Realms Chamber of Commerce is the strongest force independent of the three major dynasties. With commercial firms spread throughout the three major dynasties, it is said that the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce has established many mysterious and unpredictable commercial firms in the cultivation world, outside the three major dynasties. Surprisingly, it's Miss Qing from the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce. Dad, she is the famous Qing Xingzhu of the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce. It should be that the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce, even the royal family of our Tianyu dynasty, must give way to Sanfin, who is the most powerful force independent of the three major dynasties. Qing Yuanqing is the helmsman of the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce. Even if the current emperor sees her, he will give her 5 points of face. Qing Xingzhu, why did you come here today? I have taken the seventh prince's plate. Samuki doesn't want you, I want you. Qing Xingzhu, what do you mean? This seventh prince is just a waste. What do you want him to do? Shut up, a woman like you is also worthy of evaluating the seventh prince. The seventh prince's great talent and strategy are not something that an ignorant woman like you can see through. You. If the seventh prince doesn't mind me, Qing Yuanqing is willing to marry you as his wife. Is this too fast? No one can stop the fate of choosing a day or another to collide with the sun. Dare not. Dare good. Samuki, from now on, you have been kicked out of the house. Now, the seventh prince, Lian, is the man of my Qing Yuanqing. Go away. You're so angry with me. All right, stop talking and leave now. Dad, I don't agree with that King Yuanqin. What's so remarkable about him? I have the support of the Crown Prince and his brother. I won't be allowed to see the Crown Prince in the future. Why? For your sake, for the sake of the Simu family, the water here is too deep for you to understand. After a short space. Why don't you say something? Are you serious? Serious. This is a love token. One person, half. From now on, you and I will become husband and wife. I don't think I'm good enough for you. What's so remarkable about the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce? I'm not worthy of you. Just you and I have never met before. Why? You look good. I understand when you say that. I have to leave for a while in advance, so take care of yourself. Thank you very much. My family is very polite. Miss, after all these years, you have finally achieved your wish. Yeah, I'm very happy now. It's just that the seventh prince cannot practice or is not very compatible with the young lady. If it were not for... Shut up, what if the man I admire cannot cultivate? I raise him. Moreover, a man like him is naturally extremely excellent, which cannot be so simple on the surface. Second prince, hurry up and get rid of An Li. My father won't even let me be with you anymore. It's all because of that broom star. I have already sent someone to go. For some reason, there has been no movement. Will there be any changes without any movement? Don't worry, even if there is a major incident, the heavenly court will still be his death date. Will the dying emperor take action? It will be. It's over. Dodged. Anything. How did you do that? Talent. If I had said you were useless before, I would take it back. You are a true genius. However, seventh brother, I want to remind you that since you were dismissed, the positions of the Grand General and the Liang sect have been vacant. The civil and military officials of the Manchu dynasty, as well as the princes, are all plotting against you. What about you, third brother? I am not interested in any positions of general or Liang sect. Can the system sense why seventh brother suddenly became so strong? Although I didn't do my best, seventh brother's strength has improved too quickly. Unclear, but it feels like this is not his true strength yet. He seems to contain an extremely powerful force within himself. It seems that seventh brother and I usually have adventures as well, but my third prince, Li Yifeng, is the true son of fate. I will not be weaker than anyone else. Stop. Today is really lively. Does the seventh prince know who we are? Do you know why we came to you? I don't know. I am the grandson of the Marquis of Changting. I am the grandson of Wu Anho. Turns out there were two grandsons. You. Lian, let me tell you clearly. You were a great general of the court before, and we need to step on your position in order to subdue the crowd. Let's step on your head today and become our stepping stones. When Marquis Changting was trapped and ran out of food for 10 days, I sent troops to save him, and Marquis Wan was also pulled out of the dead more than once. Do they know about this? They naturally knew and, thinking of their old feelings, specifically instructed us to only defeat and humiliate you, not to hurt you too much. What's the use of An Li's words? You're no longer the seventh prince of the past. Don't use the past to make us pity you. Saying these things is really useless. What happened? Step on me. Then I'll waste your feet. Pig, why are they doing this? If you want to blame me, I'll blame you for not being strong enough and not being needed by others. It's exactly what Master Liang said. Forget it and ask something else, Mr. Pig. What kind of person is my biological father? Your father is a fearless and resolute hero. As expected, my father is a great hero, just like I thought. The chef cook. My father is a chef, but I like it. 3 days later. Princess Chang Li Ying's 7 younger brothers. Sister, why did you come? I advise you not to go to the court meeting tomorrow. Why? Why don't you know going to the court meeting will only bring endless humiliation, and maybe there will be no return. I will teach the crown prince a lesson for what he has done. 7 younger brothers, I will send you away now. After you leave here, you can become a carefree person. Sister, I want justice. I also want to give you justice, but this world is an unjust one. If it weren't for you leading 300 cavalry to raid the Tianzhong dynasty, it would have been a 6-year standoff between the border and the Tianzhong dynasty. The empire is about to collapse, and the Heavenly Blessing dynasty may have been annexed long ago. Who still remembers your achievements now? Sister, don't you remember? I don't regret what I did. I must go tomorrow, must go. I got it. Princess Chang is one of the few conscientious people in the entire court. Big Sister is brave and strategic. In fact, she is the most suitable person for this throne. Unfortunately, she is a daughter who has never been valued by her father. Someone is here again. Pay respects to the prince. I didn't ask you to come. I can't help but come and ask the prince for his orders. Please instruct the prince to do whatever he says and do whoever he says. Bide one's time. Disappear correct. Second. It's time to depart. Make sure you have a plan in mind. Since I had this star sword, I have come up with a plan. Today, I will use this sword to compete. That's great. If you don't argue with me, I still look down on you. Set out. Palace. It's really brave of the 7th prince to come alone during today's court meeting. I think it's getting tired and crooked. Don't worry about your life. After all, he is a prince. How come it's not like that rumor? Haven't you heard of it? 7th prince, please remove your sword. Why? Why have you forgotten the common sense that the 7th prince is not allowed to wear weapons during the court meeting? Quickly release your sword, otherwise don't blame us for being impolite. You still consider yourself a great general. The crown prince has long instructed us not to let you bring weapons in. Do you see that now even ordinary guards don't take the 7th prince seriously? The situation of the 7th prince has passed. Bold. Roll. The 7th prince's unauthorized intrusion into the palace with a sword is a rebellion. Open your dog's eyes and take a look. This is Tian Sling. Surprisingly, it was a heavenly policy order. I remember back in the day when the Tenzo dynasty took over my 3 northern counties and directly entered the imperial capital. Facing imminent danger, it was the 7th prince who stopped the Tenzo dynasty's 100,000-strong army with 3,000 iron cavalry in Death Valley that solved the crisis of national destruction. Afterwards, in order to reward the achievements of the 7th prince, the emperor specially gifted this heavenly policy order. The Tiance order allows you to wear weapons to enter and exit any part of the dynasty without kneeling down. Those who obstruct you will be killed without mercy. Get out of here. Alas, although there is a heavenly policy, why bother the 7th prince? Yeah, what's the use of showing off? Can he really see the emperor not kneeling? Humph, he's here. 7th prince, stay here. Why? Yesterday, our grandson had his feet ruined by you. Correct. Marquis Wuan and Marquis Changting are currently blessed with a noble family, but they are not kind to each other. The 7th prince dares to attack the imperial city guard, but he may not dare to cause trouble in the face of the 2 marquises. The 7th prince's words of disagreement ruined our grandson's malicious heart. You really don't remember the same feelings you had when you treated our grandson like this. Do you dare to hit us? 2 old dogs still have the face to ask me to share the same robe. If you had dared to talk to me like this before, I would have beheaded your dog. Damn 7th prince, do you think you're still a general? Now you're just a homeless dog. We are all marquis. You, a prince without any official position, are attacking us. This is a rebellion. Damn conspiracy to assassinate court officials. We dare not fight back. You can try to fight back. I will report to the court today. I want you to suffer a complete defeat, and I want you to pay the price. Why is this 7th prince getting more and more arrogant? If 2 marquises say they will fight, they will fight. I can't understand the 7th prince. Is this a broken jar or a broken throw? Stop. 5 brothers and 6 brothers. Shut up. Who is your brother? Li Yanfei, we are ruthless. We were born into the imperial family, you should understand. Understand? So why are you 2 looking for me? After I become a general, I need your help to establish my credibility. How to establish credibility? Kneel down and become my follower, just wander the entire army. I need a spot for the Liang sect. The quota has been taken by Elder Liang's sect. It's not important, but I need to let others know that my prince is determined to win the spot. Others dare not compete with me for this spot. How to do? Of course, it's like killing a chicken to warn a monkey. You should be the chicken first. I. Eldest sister. Shut up, who is your sister? Sister, why are you still helping him? This person is clearly not a good person. How dare you say I'll tear your mouth apart again? Princess Chang, please, Emperor. What does Duke Lu's father call me at this time? Can you please accommodate for a moment? The Emperor said that there should be no delay. 7 younger brothers, you still have time to leave now. I will escort you out of the palace now. That will trouble you, big sister. Besides, since I'm here, I won't leave. Stubborn donkey. Take it lightly. Sister, rest assured that we have a sense of propriety. No more support, big sister. Now it's up to you what to do. To be honest, we've been seeing you down for years now. Why is it that a useless person who cannot cultivate can become a great general with even more prestige than us? Let's not talk nonsense anymore. Today, let's give him some prestige. Princess Chang is really kind-hearted. She specifically instructed the 5th and 6th princes to fight lightly. You're overthinking. I'm instructing 7th brother to take things lightly. Oh. Do you really think 7th brother can't be bullied by others after practicing? His talent in martial arts is the best in the world. How could those 2 losers, the 5th prince and the 6th prince, be his opponents? This. Damn it, how did he act? I didn't even see it clearly. Come on, I'm not convinced. Can't stand me? What are you? I'm a general. When you led 30,000 elite soldiers outside and were defeated by the enemy, it was me who wiped your butt. If you idiot becomes a general, it would be unfortunate for your country and family. Damn it, you abandoned son who was abandoned by your father should also teach us a lesson. And you, the 6th prince, are even more trash. Although you can practice, after 10 years of cultivation, you were still knocked down by a punch from me who can't practice. Who are we, the 2 of us? After defeating 2 marquises and 2 princes, the 7th prince seems to have no intention of returning alive. Unfortunately, if the 7th prince knows how to endure, he may not have a chance to rise again. If that rumor is true, the 7th prince will not be able to go back. The 7th prince, the eldest princess, is so brave that he will only make the emperor dislike him even more. I know the deep affection between the eldest princess and her siblings, so I dare to persuade the eldest princess not to stand in the wrong position. Princess Chang, you taught me how to do things. Old slaves dare not. The old slave is just sharing the worries of the emperor. Don't use your father to suppress me. Believe it or not, I will kill you now. Princess Chang forgives the old slave for admitting her mistake. Frontier juncture. I heard that the 7th prince was dismissed from the position of Grand General after returning to the imperial capital. I don't think so. The 7th prince, Ong Li, has unparalleled prestige in the military. He is not a general. Who is qualified to be a general? Our Tianyu dynasty was already weaker than the Tianzhua and Tianzhong dynasties. Over the years, it was all thanks to the 7th prince's strategic planning of the border that gradually stabilized. Without the 7th prince, who can still hold this border if all parties are not eager to act? Sound. It is the Imperial Iron Cavalry of the Tenzhou dynasty. Everyone, hurry up and prepare for battle. Imperial cavalry approaching, preparing for battle. The heavenly palace has arrived. 7th prince. I don't want to get mixed up and get so close to the 7th prince. But the 7th prince was kind to me back then. At this moment, people need to understand how to assess the situation, otherwise how can we take a long-term approach? Oh. The impermanence of things really makes me see through the world at once. Have you met the Crown Prince, His Highness the Crown Prince? 7 younger brothers, why didn't they ask second brother to be so divided when they saw the Crown Prince? The Crown Prince, don't put on a high-profile trash here. In my eyes, you're just a brainless idiot. Bold. Stay one's hand. Why do you need to have a common understanding with him and let the 7th prince say a few more words? After all, he may not have a chance to speak up after today. Stupid to the extreme, with no strategy or strategy. Doing all the bad deeds would be a loss of conscience. If heaven blesses the future of the dynasty, your ruler will surely perish. You want to kill me and take him down. The emperor has arrived. Lian, you're dead today. Pay respects to the emperor. Long live the emperor, long live the emperor. The 7th prince didn't kneel. Isn't the 7th prince always not kneeling? Time has passed, so be cautious in your words and actions. Be careful not to let misfortune come out of your mouth. My son has met his father and emperor. Why did the bold 7th prince bow down when he saw the emperor? In the 73rd year of the Tianyu dynasty, I quelled the rebellion in Yunzhou. The emperor once said that I could not kneel in the palace of the emperor. The 7th prince's military achievements qualify him not to kneel. Stand up after kowtowing. Emperor, please make the decision for the old minister. If the 2 marquises have any grievances, just let them know. Yesterday, my grandson from Marquis Wuan and I were planning to have a sparring with the 7th prince. Who would have thought that the 7th prince had a malicious mind and directly disabled our grandson's feet? Not only that, but before going to court, we discussed with the 7th prince and were publicly beaten up by him. How can we say that he is also a high-ranking official of the court and a servant of the emperor? This 7th prince hardly values the emperor. The 7th prince has this matter, which is a serious crime. There is this matter. The 7th prince admitted. The 7th prince, you have to admit your mistake, right? Father, this matter was initiated by Marquis Changting and Marquis Wuan. Princess Chang, there's no need to say too much. This emperor trusts Marquis Wuan and Marquis Changting. Father, we both have something to say. Bold 7th prince, what do you want to do? This sword is called the Heavenly Tao Sword. As the name suggests, it acts on behalf of the heavens. When my father bestowed this sword upon me, he once said that I could use this sword in my hand to slay all injustice and injustice. Is XX the father emperor? So what? Surprisingly, it's the Heavenly Tao Sword. Although the Heavenly Tao Sword is just an ordinary sword, it is the sword of the founding ancestors with extraordinary symbolic significance and indeed has the power to directly kill traitors and sycophants. 2 old dogs, you 2 have been ungrateful to the point where you still don't know how to repent and turn black and white upside down. Since ST is like this, I will kill you 2XX. Do you dare to? What kind of place do you think this is? Lian, you are so bold. This is the temple of the Heavenly Emperor. Do you dare to act recklessly here? The 7th prince, please don't make a fuss here. I don't believe you're really taking action. Emperor, you're here. Let's give it a try. Chop. Anything without. You 2 have something to say. We know, it's gone. The 7th prince truly dares to become a minister of swordsmanship in the court. Is he crazy? In front of the emperor. An Li, this is a rebellion. Someone take it for me. Take him down. Let's take it with our hands down. I have the Heavenly Tao Sword. Who dares to say that I am rebellious? The 7th prince is truly worthy of the posture of a great general. Why did he strike with this sword? This sword was not given to you in vain by the emperor back then. But the emperor is very angry. Emperor, calm down your anger. Emperor, calm down your anger. Father, please calm down your anger. From now on, this Heavenly Tao Sword will become a scrap iron. The court meeting continues. Father Emperor. Retreat. Correct. May I have something to report to you? The seventh prince, the emperor, is planning to rebel by deploying troops and raising farmland on the border. It is suggested that he be taken to prison to thoroughly investigate this matter. The show has finally begun. The seventh prince, who has held military power for many years, has long had dissent. The seventh prince regards the emperor as having nothing, which is disrespectful. The ambition of the seventh prince's wolf son is clearly revealed, and we must not let it go lightly. Seventh prince, do you have something to say? There is nothing to say about wanting to add guilt. Father, the seventh prince, has admitted to ordering a surrender, right? Wait. Father, I just want to say one thing. If the seventh younger brother really wants to rebel against the Tianyu dynasty, who can stop him? The military power is in his hands. The Princess Chang was the reason why the emperor had a broad vision and summoned the seventh prince back to the capital in advance, to dismiss him from the position of Grand General. This is all because the emperor was wise enough to give the seventh prince no opportunity to take advantage of it. Seventh prince, are you sure you have nothing to say? Father, if I say these things, it's all farting. Do you believe me? You don't believe it, do you? Because you had planned everything from transferring me back to Beijing to dismissing me from my position as a general. Why ask me again about things that my father has already decided? Why don't you open the skylight and speak frankly in the court today? An Li, you bandit who values himself and seeks to seize the emperor of the heavenly blessing dynasty. Your intelligence has long been discerning. How could you succeed? The seventh prince's gaze on the princes of the court is extremely rampant. In the absence of objects, please order the emperor to have the seventh prince imprisoned and immediately interrogated, and executed. No more indulgence allowed for the seventh prince. Please ask the emperor to issue an order. An Li, you have also seen that you have committed public anger. It is not the emperor's intention to kill you, it is your unwillingness over the years that has stirred up the emotions of the ministers. Enough. Even now, since you are still pretending to be confused and not daring to open the sunroof and speak frankly, then I, An Li, will speak for you. 3 years ago, the two major dynasties of Tianzhou Tianzhong, with a 1,000,000-strong army, came rushing to seize our Tianmen Pass, and all the troops in my court combined are only 300,000 in the end. The prince launched a surprise attack and killed 1,000,000 soldiers with only 200,000 soldiers, leaving no trace of them. In the following 3 years, no one dared to break half of the Tianyu dynasty again. What's the use of what you said, An Li? It's true that you have made contributions, but since ancient times, your merits and demerits have never been equal. The saying goes, since then, An Li has lost his effectiveness. And my previous reputation also made me commit a fatal suspicion. That is to achieve great success over great masters. Anything he really dares to say. Rolling around, the nobles looked at the prince and asked themselves if it was true or not. The behavior of the seventh prince, the emperor, is a rebellion and a challenge to the dignity of the emperor. Father, what do you say? An Li, you are questioning our lord. A rebellious son like you is not worthy of calling me father emperor. Ha ha. Since the emperor has already made a decision in your heart, why be so hypocritical? Just surrender directly. An Li, rebellious minister and thief, how can you talk to your father and emperor? Shut up. Qi Sha, I am also An Li. Do you dare to hit me? Prince, you bastard. You really thought I didn't dare to kill you with Samuki's adulterous and promiscuous wife? I was just thinking about my past years of love. Lian. Emperor, calm down. May I ask for the execution of the seventh prince? Emperor, calm down. May I ask for the execution of the seventh prince? The seventh prince provokes the imperial power and acts recklessly, causing chaos. He is immediately imprisoned in the heavenly prison after autumn. Behead. Emperor Yingming. Emperor Yingming. Father Emperor, shut up. Father Emperor, the seventh prince is also your son. Pooh, what kind of prince is he? He is also worthy of being the son of the father emperor. Just a wild M. Shut up. Princess Chang, you also hit me. If you also want to rebel, it won't work. Father, please think twice. 7 younger brothers will not die of sin. Princess Chang, the Emperor has asked you to shut up. Take it from me. Upper. It is the personal guard of the Shadow Guard Emperor, and the lowest level is to practice Qi. Alas, Princess Chang, why is this necessary? Get out. This matter has nothing to do with the elder sister. What's wrong with me? The 7th prince kicked the Shadow Guard away with one kick. Isn't he a useless person without cultivation? Anarchy. Someone bring me on Li. Let the 7th prince be captured without restraint. If there is resistance, kill it on the spot. Father Emperor. Big sister, there's no need to say anything. From today on, the 7th prince who devoted himself wholeheartedly to the Tianyu dynasty is gone. Now only On Li is available. Put into death row. 7th prince, do not resist. Meeting with the national teacher of the Tianzhong dynasty. Tianzhong dynasty. Why did the Tianzhong dynasty suddenly visit them? They haven't had any contact with our dynasty for several years. What is the reason why the Tianzhong dynasty is only stronger than us and not weaker? The person who came here is the national teacher of the Tianzhong dynasty. This person has a high status in the Tianzhong dynasty, below 1 person and above 10,000 people after a short space. It seems that our national teacher came at the right time. Have you met Emperor Tianyu? What is the origin of the national teacher of the Tianzhong dynasty? Today, our national teacher is representing Emperor Tianzhong as the 7th prince, On Li. Coming for the 7th prince. What does a national teacher mean? When the 7th prince killed the Tianzhong dynasty and lost his temper, it should have been because of the 7th prince's downfall. I heard that the emperor has dismissed the position of the 7th prince's general. The 7th prince rebelled and plotted to rebel against his lord. Not only did he overthrow his great general, but he also wanted to be imprisoned and executed. My lord said that the 7th prince cannot be beheaded. Anything. What do you mean, the national teacher of the Tianzhong dynasty? This is a matter of our court. Why do you intervene? The Tianzhong dynasty is too arrogant. The Tianzhong dynasty is willing to exchange a dragon vein for the life of the 7th prince. Anything. There are only 12 dragon veins in the world, and the Tianzhong dynasty only accounts for 3. They are willing to sacrifice 1 dragon vein. Dragon veins produce spiritual essence. The cultivation of dragon veins by spiritual essence largely determines the strength of a dynasty. Did the Tianzhong dynasty get confused and exchange a dragon vein for a dying person? How is Emperor Tianyu doing? XX father cannot do it. Even so, On Li is exempt from death and cannot escape from life. Then add 10 more cities. This 10 cities. Our Tianzhong dynasty is willing to trade 1 dragon vein and 10 cities for the 7th prince, Lian. This deal is worth 7 princes. Even if it's powerful, it's not worth a city, let alone 10. Let's switch. Anyway, the 7th prince is also a useless person. The Tianzhong dynasty cannot compete with our Tianyu dynasty after losing a dragon vein. As expected, only the enemy would know the strength and value of the 7th brother. It's amazing that the civil and military officials of the entire court were blind. Enough. Father cannot replace On Li. He must die. If it were for him, it would be like releasing a tiger back to the mountains. Damn it. Prince On Li will never allow you to leave alive today. What's your opinion? The emperor's ridiculous strategy of On Li in this peaceful and prosperous era is useless and naturally cannot be compared to the preciousness of the city and dragon veins. Moreover, the Tianyu dynasty has a thriving talent pool that rivals that of On Li. There are many old slaves who think they can be replaced. However, the servant suggested breaking Li An's limbs before giving the remaining body to the Tianzhong dynasty, which would be a win-win situation. Dog servant, dare you? Shut up. My lord thinks this plan is very clever. Haha, sure enough, we have come to this step. Someone has deposed On Li. Black Mountain Dynasty envoy seeking to meet. This. Why did the Black Mountain Dynasty join in the fun? Is it also for the sake of the seventh prince? Although the Black Mountain Dynasty may not be as powerful as the three major dynasties, it has also mastered a dragon line and has been hiding its strength for so many years, which cannot be underestimated. I can't see you. The envoy of Baishui Kingdom seeks to meet. The envoy of Tianlan Ancient Kingdom seeks to meet. May the leader of the Wuxing League seek an audience. Anything. After a short space, have you met the Emperor? The Lord of Baishui Kingdom is willing to exchange the Jinghua Divine Sword for the seventh Prince Lian. Tianlan Ancient Kingdom is willing to use the Crown Prince as collateral and add the Ancient Kingdom's Tition Jing in exchange for Lian. Wuxing League can offer a cave with 100 spiritual pills in exchange for the seventh Prince Lian. This, surprisingly, it's all for the sake of the seventh prince. Are you all crazy to pay such a price for a waste? Frontier Juncture, go ahead, go ahead. Can you stop it? Haha, without Li, the Tianyu dynasty would be vulnerable to a single blow. If it weren't for Li and Tianyu, the dynasty would have been in the possession of our Tianzhou dynasty. Today, the imperial cavalry of the Tenzhou dynasty marched southward to seize 10 cities of the Tenyu dynasty. The general can't stop the tide at all. It's gone. Come on, I'll resist for a moment. Send a message to the imperial capital through Feishu. You two should die. Imperial capital and Prince's Palace. Father, the powerful forces in this domain have already come to compete for the seventh younger brother. Can't you still see that? Take it back and accept it. At this point, it is even more urgent to make a decisive decision regarding the matter of the father and emperor. If it's not for my use, it will be destroyed by me. What a great Li has grown to such an extent. Lian cannot be beheaded. Tianyu Emperor, think twice. Many envoys here, the emperor needs to consider carefully. In such a situation, even if the emperor deposes the seventh prince, there will be endless troubles ahead. Father, this son will surely perish. My lord is never threatened by anyone. The seventh prince, Lian, has been convicted of plotting a major crime against him and will be immediately interrogated and executed at the Meridian Gate. Let's finish it today. Report. What's up? 3000 Li Feishu Urgent Report. What is the urgent report on Feishu? Feishu will only be issued when it involves military and state affairs. What exactly happened? What does Fei write? What is it? It's troublesome now. How could this be? How could it be that the Tenzhou dynasty suddenly attacked our court? What should we do now? The reputation of the enemy's iron cavalry is unstoppable. The Tianzhou kingdom is so bold that it dares to raid Tianmen Pass. It is clear that they have signed a non-aggression treaty with each other. Father, please send someone to stop the enemy's cavalry for the current plan, otherwise the consequences will be unimaginable. Fifth Prince, Sixth Prince, you two have been training in the military all along. My lord will send you to the border quickly. You two must block the imperial cavalry of the Tenzhou dynasty. 66. Father, the enemy's iron cavalry is extremely fierce, and I am not sure my father, emperor, and children have recently had a problem practicing martial arts and are feeling unwell. You, Marquis of Xianan, right? General Chang Yuan, you too. The emperor forgave his ministers and never defeated the enemy's iron cavalry in battle. I have a heart to kill thieves, but I'm afraid I won't be able to win this important task. Who among the civil and military ministers of the Manchu dynasty can stop the imperial cavalry on behalf of our lord? Waste is all waste. What's the use of the emperor raising you without anyone who can fight? The father's plan for the present is that only the seventh younger brother can turn the tide. Lian. Father, if Li goes back, he will be released to the mountains. Today, no matter what, he will be executed. Since such a big event has occurred in the Tianyu dynasty, Emperor Tianyu, we will bid farewell first. We also need to go back and report this matter to my lord. The seventh prince, we will bid farewell first. I hope we won't face each other in battle with the seventh prince. Seventh prince, see you again someday. Thank you all for looking up to me today, An Li. See you tomorrow. It would be unimaginable for the envoys to launch a joint attack with the Tianyu dynasty after returning home. The emperor still needs to quickly stop the attack of the Tianyu dynasty and cut off the thoughts of other forces. Why not let the seventh prince bear the blame and make contributions? Lian. Father cannot do it. Cannot. Can't you lead the army to fight against the Tianyu dynasty? I. Lian listens to instructions. My lord grants you the right to stand up for your crimes and perform meritorious deeds to prevent the Iron Cavalry of the Tianyu dynasty empire. During Li An's military expedition, he dispatched personnel to guard the seventh prince's mansion, and no one was allowed to enter or exit to avoid affecting Li An's frontline operations. Despicable. Princess Chang, you have a close relationship with An Li. During this time, you should also live in the seventh prince's mansion. If An Li returns to court victoriously, he will not be able to share the same crime as An Li. Father, why bother? An Li has not yet taken the order. Okay, I'll take the order. Lian Ing sent people to closely monitor the movements of Lian. Report the situation on the front line at any time. If you encounter any problems, you can execute them first and report them later. Correct. Seventh brother, what are your plans? General Zhang Yi of the Tianyu dynasty once swore in front of me not to attack Tianmen Pass again. Now it seems that dogs cannot change their habit of eating shit. They will first destroy their imperial cavalry. Brother 7, you know I'm not asking these questions. Don't come back once you go. The emperor is threatening you and the seventh prince's mansion. I didn't expect father to be so disappointing. When you completely ignore us, we will lose the value of hostages. Don't worry, go ahead. Sister, this is the end of the matter. Believe me, let me handle everything. Okay, I believe you. I have 800 private soldiers in my hands, all of whom are well-trained elite soldiers. Take them with you. Without. Big sister, take good care of yourself and wait for me to come back. Father just received news from the palace that the emperor has ordered the execution of the seventh prince. You don't have any concerns now, do you? Take this matter seriously. The confidants of the crown prince's brother have reported everything truthfully. Not bad. An Li is so reckless that he doesn't even pay attention to the emperor. How could he still be alive after angering the emperor a few times? The head of the Simu family relaxed his mind. The crown prince had already said that today was his death date. I still don't quite believe that the seventh prince will end up like this. You should know that his prestige in the military and among the people is like a mythical existence. Myths will also fall. Dad, now I can go find the mentor at Watching Academy. I must get a spot at Watching Academy. Seventh prince, how did he come out? Anything. How could it be that he has already been interrogated and beheaded? What do you see me doing? What are you doing hitting me for? I don't like you. You. Seventh prince, please forgive me for not having the same opinion as my daughter. The seventh prince came out alive, and this matter is not simple. Master Simu agreed to give me a satisfactory answer, but I haven't received it yet. Lian, you're just a waste. You didn't even make the value that the Simu family valued. Is that enough to answer? Stop talking. Samuki, you slut. I don't want your mouth anymore. What do you want to do? This is the palace. Do you dare to take action against me? Stay one's hand. Prince's brother. You have to make decisions for me. An Li, put away his sword and quickly roll away. Do you dare to? What are you up to? Presumptuous stay one's hand. Lian, do you dare to kill the crown prince? Why don't you dare? Now the Tianyu dynasty needs me to quell the chaos, only I can turn the tide. Even if I kill your emperor now, he won't do anything to me. Do you believe it or not? You. Kneel down now and apologize for my mistake. I am the crown prince. Please make this crown prince kneel down. Kneel down. Crown prince. Stop it all. An Li, you are ruthless. Do you know what you're doing, An Li? This is rebellion. Make a big fuss and kneel down too. It's impossible. Even if I die, I can't kneel for you. Ignorant. You. Kneel down, don't argue with this crazy person. Kneel down now. Can we release the crown prince now? Acknowledge a mistake. We were wrong, I admit my mistake. Two garbage-like things. The next time you provoke me, it will be your end. The crown prince, this is a great shame and disgrace. Prince An Li swore that I would definitely chop you up and feed you to the dog. Oh. Today's court is truly mysterious and ever-changing, which has broadened our horizons unexpectedly. The seventh prince who was bound to die would arrogantly retreat after a while. Not only did he retreat all over, but he even severely hit the face of the emperor and the crown prince. The seventh prince is indeed unparalleled in martial arts, but after all, the emperor is the emperor. His fate has long been predetermined. You. Seventh brother, congratulations on you still alive. You came here to see if I'm still alive or not. You're going to the battlefield to see you off. In the past, every time you went on a military expedition, you were always seen off by the side. Now, with a body full of guilt and desolation, there is not a single person to send you off. Next. This is. I'll give you a cheap prefecture-level pill. Even in major sects like the Liang sect, prefecture-level pills are extremely precious and cannot be taken out. Thank you, third brother. Room time has arrived. It's time to depart. White Dragon rushes straight to the border. Is it a pity that the prefecture-level pill that was finally exchanged from the system mall with all the points was sent out like this? It's a bit regrettable, so don't let that kid An Li hang up, otherwise my prefecture-level elixir will be washed away. After a short space, the seventh prince is here. The silver saddle shines on the white horse, rustling like a shooting star. He is the seventh prince, right? Mo Shamran, like the son of the Jade Emperor, is indeed the seventh prince. Pay respects to the seventh prince. Meet the general. Meet me, the guardian god of the heavenly blessing dynasty. You. Although we cannot fight together with the seventh prince, our hearts are with him, wishing the seventh prince a great victory in defeating the enemy's iron cavalry and returning home. Seventh prince, we are waiting for your good news. With you, we can rest assured we must defeat the Tenzo dynasty. Countless people at the border have suffered and must reclaim lost land. Certain. After a short space. Prince. Prince, we are here. All 600 divine cavalry of the prince are in place. Please give orders to the prince. Full ahead. Correct, full ahead. Full ahead. The ninth city of the Tianyu dynasty has been captured. The imperial cavalry is advancing at full speed and is bound to take the 10th city today. Simu family. White Cloud Immortal, please take a look. Surprisingly, it is a soul marrow pearl. The Immortal's good eyes and spiritual marrow beads only appear once every 100,000 tons of spirit stones collected, making them incredibly precious. Only the Immortal is worthy of possessing them. Since that's the case, this Immortal will be disrespectful. The incident where the fairy maiden was admitted to the Watching Academy. The threshold for the Watching Academy, the head of the Simu family, is extremely high. Every year, I want to join the heavenly pride, such as the Qing of crossing the river. You understand? Understood, naturally understood. Fairy, I found something today, and I believe Fairy will like it. Surprisingly, it is a king ginseng plant. Good thing, good thing. The head of the Simu family has extraordinary qualifications, and indeed has the qualification to enter the Watching Academy. But you also know how other competitors can guarantee that women can earn more than others, which is a problem. This for these two treasures, the Simu family has already emptied out most of their assets, but they have not yet filled the appetite of the White Cloud Immortal. Father. At the end of a declarative sentence, that's all. Please be the treasure of our Mu family. The White Cloud Immortal is a precious jade pendant passed down from generation to generation by the Simu family. Good thing, physical. Although I cannot see the miraculous use of this jade at the moment, the spiritual power circulation on the jade pendant is definitely not ordinary. Samuki, this time you will come back to Watching Academy with me. The Immortal Master will personally take you as an apprentice. Wonderful. Samuki pays respects to the Master. Good disciple, get up now. Now that the seventh prince has been deposed as a teacher, he will find another person with excellent qualifications and return to the Watching Academy. A person with excellent qualifications. Master, I have someone to recommend to you. Oh, who is that? The Crown Prince of the Tianyu dynasty. Frontier juncture. Can we still hold on to the iron cavalry of the Tenzhou Empire after breaking through the 9 cities? If we can't defend it, we must defend it. We are all soldiers brought out by the 7th prince, and we cannot embarrass the prince. Not bad, even without the 7th prince in charge, we still need to boost our morale. Everyone is good. Today, let his imperial cavalry suffer some hardships. Will there be a miracle in today's fierce battle? Open the door and surrender, otherwise the city will be slaughtered. Stop talking nonsense here and have the ability to attack. Toast, don't eat, fine, attack, and kill all. Upper attack a city. Release. 2 hours later. It's all waste. Over the years, you have relied solely on the 7th prince to strategize and evaluate your individual military strength. You are far inferior to our Tianzhou dynasty. Massacre the inhabitants of a captured city. Do you dare to surrender? After entering the city, Old Paper wants to kill him thoroughly. I need to find a few girls to play with first. After a short space. Put down your weapon, kneel down, call Grandpa, and you can still leave a whole body for you. The soldiers of the Tianyu dynasty do not surrender. Besides, we are soldiers brought out by the 7th prince, who made us surrender and dream. Woo-woo, I'm afraid. Don't be afraid that we still have the 7th prince of the military god. The 7th prince won't care about us. Don't give up, everyone. If we don't surrender, even if the 7th prince dies, he will avenge us. Die before yielding. The 7th prince will avenge us. The 7th prince will definitely exterminate these beasts. The 7th prince. I admit he's very powerful. But I'm afraid you won't be able to see him now. The head of the 7th prince has already fallen to the ground. Do you think why did our Tianzhou dynasty suddenly attack? It's impossible. The 7th prince will definitely be fine. If you lose the 7th prince, you won't die either. Don't deceive us. The 7th prince is the god of war, and we will always believe in him. Stubborn, then you all go and bury the 7th prince together. Kill you all. Anything. Bold, who dares to sneak attack? My crown prince. It's the 7th prince. The 7th prince is here. He came to save us. Long live the 7th prince. None of you can escape. It's true that the 7th prince of the Tianyu dynasty has already been beheaded, hasn't he? What should we do when the 7th prince arrives? What are you panicking about? The 7th prince, no matter how powerful, will ultimately be alone. Moreover, as we all know, he is a useless cultivator. Taking advantage of this opportunity, we killed him. Isn't it a great achievement? It is an honor to be able to slay the seventh prince, not bad. I killed the seventh prince with great merit. Don't let any of you, the people at my border, survive. Speak shamelessly. What is this? Kill them all and leave no one behind. Correct, don't leave the previous one. Having been saved, the seventh prince is mighty. Long live the seventh prince's divine weapon descending from heaven. Brothers, join the seventh prince in slaying the enemy. How is it now? Report to General Shao that the 10th city has taken down the remaining troops that are currently cleaning up the Tianyu dynasty. Great. After this battle, the iron cavalry of the Tianzhua Empire can drive straight into the imperial capital. It's all up to the young general to strategize, otherwise there wouldn't have been such a military achievement. Not bad, young general. Mighty and powerful General Shao has the aura of a military god. The Major General is not doing well anymore. In questions, Major General Tianyu, the seventh prince of the Tianyu dynasty, has launched a surprise attack and has already annihilated most of our imperial cavalry. Anything. The seventh prince, this is impossible. The imperial iron cavalry has been destroyed to the point of being completely destroyed. Dare to destroy people in front of this general. The seventh prince is really you. Dogs can't change how they eat shit. Do you remember when I said that if the Tenzo dynasty dares to invade the border of the Tenyu dynasty again, they will strip your father and son of their skin and tendons? The seventh prince of the Major General is here. Let's quickly withdraw. Withdraw your fart. Tens of thousands of enemy iron cavalry outside the city are on standby, afraid of him doing anything wrong. Young general, that's the seventh prince. What's wrong with the seventh prince? Am I worse than him, General Shao? I am not weaker than him, at least on par with him. I took the opportunity today to kill him, who is famous all over the world. Let the world see that the young general is the true god of war. Young general, think twice. Old general specifically instructed us to ensure your safety. Shut up, everyone line up. Send a signal to the imperial cavalry outside the city, making it difficult for the seventh prince to escape today. Follow my general to sprint and take down the seventh prince in one fell swoop. Mengfu is far behind his father. If you still want to be on par with the prince, it's just trash. I want to solve them. Hee, a big fool dares to move forward alone. Tie him into a sieve for me. No, there's an enemy attack from behind. Quickly stop the enemies behind us. Go ahead and take them down. What Empire's iron cavalry is vulnerable to a single blow in front of the seventh prince's divine cavalry. Stop the cavalry behind us quickly. Young general, it's too late to escape quickly. Hurry up and follow me out. It's already late. If it weren't for bragging earlier, you still had time to escape. After a short space, all the imperial cavalry of the Tenzo dynasty in the prince's city have been swept away. However, this is not their main force. Most imperial cavalry are still stationed in the first 9 cities. After resting in place, we will counterattack tomorrow. Correct. What should the prince do? An Li has the ability to let me go one-on-one. Cut off limbs to offer sacrifices to the people, leave a breath, and throw them into death row. No, An Li, let me go. I can have my father give you a ransom. Don't let me go. I asked my father to give up 5 cities. Will this provoke the old general? If 100,000 Imperial Iron Cavalry come together to attack us, we may only have 600 Divine Cavalry now. He would only come to attack if he didn't do this. I understand. The Lord's Mansion of the 9th City. Deserve death. Old General Tianyi Dynasty, it's always him who's bad for me and good for me. How could the 7th Prince suddenly appear? Report to the old general that the 7th prince refuses to exchange for the young general. And cut off the limbs of the major general. Anything. General Liang Ben, and you never give up or die. Someone gather 100,000 imperial cavalry to attack the 10th city for me. The veteran general, calm down and be careful not to fall for the 7th prince's trap. Not bad. The 7th prince intentionally killed the major general without killing him, just to provoke the general and make you attack the city. The 7th prince is cunning and cunning. He must have set up numerous ambushes waiting for us to attack. I was impulsive. The 7th prince was extremely cunning. This move must be very meaningful. General, we must calm down. How is the communication with the 100 Demons sect going? The 100 Demons sect can take action, but there is one condition. What conditions? They want the people of these 10 cities to refine blood pills. The 100 Demons sect surprisingly has such a huge appetite, and the lives of the people in 10 cities are at stake. This matter is not urgent for now. If we agree, the remaining 10 empty cities will not be of great use to our Manhua dynasty. Besides, my imperial cavalry of 100,000 has confidence in defeating the 7th prince. The 10th city. Haha, as expected by the prince. The old man from the Tenzo dynasty heard that his son had his limbs chopped off, but instead of attacking, he began to shrink. The prince came from behind to report that the prince intentionally caused people to delay food and supplies. I'm afraid it's difficult for the supplies to arrive in a short period of time. At most, we can hold on for 3 days. And the agreed reinforcements were not sent for various reasons. Damn it, we're working hard on the front line. These bastards are all dragging their feet in the back. Are you trying to kill yourself? The Crown Prince Tianyu dynasty has made it clear to you that we and the Imperial Iron Cavalry are at a loss, and even more so, they hope that we will be eliminated by the Imperial Iron Cavalry. Is it necessary for this corrupt dynasty to sacrifice its life for him? It's not worth it. But now that things have come to an end, big sister, they are still being hostages, and I can't bear to watch these common people suffer. Since that's the case, let's do it this time and insist on defeating the Tenzo dynasty. Send orders to Tianji Hall to deploy. Make sure to deliver the latest and accurate intelligence to my hands. Correct. Also, gather those brothers who have returned from their demolitions to quickly return. This has solved the urgent problem. It's just that our food supply is even more scarce. This is a question. Report. The Three Realms Chamber of Commerce seeks to meet the 7th prince. Sanjia Chamber of Commerce let her in. Chen Liang, the 4th level shopkeeper of the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce, has met His Royal Highness the 7th prince. Did the shopkeeper Qing not come? The shopkeeper is temporarily unable to get away from something. However, the shopkeeper specifically instructed me what difficulties the 7th prince may face, and the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce will do its utmost to help. So I'll just be blunt. I'm currently short of food and grass. I have already brought 800 carts of provisions and supplies for the 7th prince this time. In addition, I have also brought some weapons and firearms from the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce to the 7th prince. So I have no worries, and thank the shopkeeper of Qing on my behalf. The shopkeeper said they are all part of the same family. The 7th prince doesn't need to be polite. Not bad. I've almost practiced the basic sword technique. Now Mr. Pig teaches you advanced swordsmanship. Can Mr. Pig fly in the sky? Are you talking about swordsmanship? Barely possible. After a short space sword comes. Be done. This little kid has more talent than his father. When I bring on Li back to the real Li family, I'm afraid I won't know how much my chin will be shocked. The 9th city. There are about 8,000 defenders in the 9th city of the Crown Prince, but we have only summoned 2,000 troops for now. Should we wait a little longer? War is precious and speed cannot wait for the Tenzo dynasty to test us. If we know our situation, we will definitely send a large number of reinforcements to come. A surprise attack is sure to win. Mobilize all members of the first killer organization, Blade, to participate in the battle. Later, the beheading operation will take down the main enemy generals, and they will surely lose their morale and take down the 9th city with one go. Correct. After a short space, whether it's virtual or real will be known in a battle later. From my perspective, it seems that the 7th Prince is making such a big fuss and wants to attack the city with such a small military force, which is simply wishful thinking. After confirming the 7th Prince's military strength, a 1,000,000 strong army will directly drown him. We don't need 100,000 soldiers, but 8,000 of us can rest and wait for labor. This battle can kill the 7th Prince, and we can make a name for ourselves in the world. Attack a city. Did you, like you, come here to die beyond your means? Archer preparation. Put. Anything. How could this be possible? The cavalry under the 7th Prince's command are all wearing xuanjia, which comes with a defensive array that can resist ordinary attacks. How can we fight? Use a bow and crossbow quickly. The first killer organization. White Blade. Quickly kill this assassin. His threat is too great. The general has been killed. What should we do? The war has just begun. All 3 generals have died. Everyone, hurry up and run for your life. Half an hour later, Prince. 8,000 soldiers from the Tianzhua dynasty in the city annihilated half and surrendered half. Immediately depart for the 8th city. Correct. How can the Heavenly Saga dynasty take these cities from our hands, and we will take them back? 8th city. I don't know how the war in the 9th city went. How could it be so fast? Even if the 7th Prince cannot capture the 9th city, it will take at least 3 days. Don't forget that the defenders of the city are the 3 heroes of our Tianzhua dynasty. Someone is here. Did the 9th city win and bring good news? There is only one possibility. It's the army of the 7th Prince. Anything. Notify everyone to fight quickly. Quickly defend the city. Finished. Half an hour later, take the 8th city. Smoother than imagined. Go to the 7th city. The 7th city of the prince has been taken. Conquering the 6th city. Perfect capture of the 5th city. The restoration of the 4th city. The 4th city. Does the prince still need to move forward? Continue. Although tired, victory lies in winning battles. Everyone has a determination to work hard. Although the cost we paid for capturing the 5 cities was minimal, there were still 1/3 of the casualties. And the Tianji Hall has reported that the Tianzhua dynasty has set up defenses in the 3rd city, waiting for us to go. The Prince Wuan Pavilion can be used as a weapon for siege. Wuan Pavilion cooperates with White Blade to deploy together. Wuan Pavilion is willing to work hard for the prince, and will surely take the 3rd city for the prince. Without who said I'm going to attack the 3rd city. Not attacking the 3rd city. Bypass the 3rd city and head straight to the 2nd city. Bypass the 3rd city and head straight to the 2nd city. Amazing. General Zhua, all defense works in the 4th city have been arranged. With the assurance of thousands of people from the 7th Prince, there will be no return. The 7th Prince's use of military prowess never expected him to recapture the 5 cities in just a few short hours. We must stop him this time, otherwise our Tianzhua dynasty will waver in military morale. General left. There is no need to worry about the 7 princes attacking the cities ahead too quickly to deploy in time. We have prepared a comprehensive plan, and my subordinates will guarantee the defense of the 3rd city with their heads. The 7th Prince will definitely not be able to attack. 2 hours later, what's going on? The 7th Prince's army hasn't arrived yet. It's a bit abnormal. According to the speed of the 7th Prince, it should have arrived an hour ago. Report. General Zhua is not doing well. The 7th Prince is attacking the 2nd city. The 2nd city is about to be conquered. Anything on Li doesn't play cards according to common sense. General Zhua, we are here to seek reinforcements. Please hurry up and support the second city, General Zhua. Open the city gate quickly to support the second city. Wait a minute. Be careful of fraud. General Zhua, this is the token of General Fan from the second city. The token is real. General Zhua, now the 7th Prince is launching a surprise attack on the second city. If it's too late, there won't be enough time. If General Left sends troops to join forces in a timely manner, they can still annihilate the 7th Prince in one fell swoop. Surprisingly, bypassing the 3rd city and directly attacking the 2nd city is indeed the 7th Prince's military strategy, which should not be wrong. Opening the city gate to aid the 2nd city. What's wrong? No, it's not good. The 7th Prince's army has come to kill him. Quickly close the city gate. It's too late. Kill Ah. Take the 3rd city. After a short space. 7th Prince, as the world's top general, you have used such a small trick to trick us out of the city. I really look down on it. Soldiers never tire of deceit. Losing means losing. When did the 7th Prince deceive you? You sent someone to pretend to be an imperial cavalry and say they captured the 2nd city, not to deceive us. What is that? Waste, listen carefully. The 7th Prince did indeed capture the 2nd city. After capturing the 2nd city, we killed another rifle before coming to capture the 3rd city. We still need to deceive you the 2nd city Tri-Cities for cities. Anything. The 7th Prince's military prowess is like that of a god, and he can be defeated in your hands. I am subdued. 1st city. How could it be that the 9 captured cities were lost in a short period of time? It's unreasonable. Do you think there are any other good strategies? In one day, 9 cities were regained, and they were all defeated by a small number. The 7 Prince's divine weapons are unpredictable, and now we can only defend the 1st city to the death. If the 1st city also loses this operation, we will have no results in battle. I have to admit that playing against the 7th Prince in the world without anyone else is his opponent, and he can only think of strange tricks. General, please contact the 100 Demons sect. The 100 Demons sect has a strong appetite and is difficult to control. It is absolutely necessary not to use this killing move. Send orders to the 1st city to launch an attack and fight to the death with the 7th Prince. Palace. Prince, now you and I have become disciples of Watching Academy. In the future, we can stay and fly together to become a couple of gods and immortals. Recently, there have been many happy events going on except for that annoying On Li. If Li Anjan could die on the battlefield, it would be really satisfying. Don't worry, I have ordered someone to cut off all of On Li's supplies and not send any soldiers to him. Not to mention an ordinary person, even if he is truly a military god's clever woman, it is difficult for him to be urged to die without rice. Crown Prince. You came just in time. Hurry up and talk to this palace about the border war. I want to know how embarrassed On Li is now. Crown Prince On Li recaptured the imperial cavalry of the 9 cities in one day, throwing away his armor and unable to retract his turtle shell. Anything in such circumstances, he can still win consecutive victories. Is there an error in the military report? The Crown Prince's urgent report is absolutely accurate. This On Li has a long and despicable life. City Lord's Mansion. It may not be easy to capture the 1st city of the Crown Prince, which is personally guarded by the old general of the Tenzo dynasty. Since the Tenzo dynasty has broken its promise, I want to play something big this time. Play big. The prince is so excited. How big is it? Directly attack the imperial capital of the Tenzo dynasty. Attacking the imperial capital may be a bit risky. But if successful, it can indeed make history forever. It's just that we still need to have a comprehensive plan in place. This time, the prince's accumulated trumps over the years are about to be taken out. One day later, I'm so anxious about it. What's going on? Why is the 7th Prince still attacking in the future? I was frightened by your reputation, General. Are you afraid of retreating? It's impossible that the quietest time for the 7th Prince is the scariest because you don't know what he's going to do next. Report. The old general's situation is not good. He just reported that the 7th Prince's army is advancing towards the imperial capital. Anything. It's over. The sky is falling. The fast iron cavalry army is heading to the imperial capital at full speed to protect the emperor. Send someone to contact the 100 Demons sect, regardless of the cost, to send high-quality cultivators to kill the 7th Prince. In front of the prince is the capital of the Tenzo dynasty. According to the original plan, we will attack the imperial capital within 2 hours. The imperial capital of the Tenzo dynasty. Let's take a break and go hook and play around. That's necessary. Today's order is for the Flower Queen. I heard a long-tailed witch came to see her. Sound. Cavalry. How could there be cavalry here? Is it that the imperial cavalry team attacking the Tianyu dynasty has returned to court? Not good, it's an enemy attack. 1 hour later, these soldiers have all lost their fighting spirit and are even smoother than we expected. This is the first time in the 800-year history of the Prince Tenzo dynasty that someone has conquered their capital. Quickly attack the imperial city without giving them a chance to breathe. Huangmei Natural Dynasty. The 7th Prince of Guden actually attacked our imperial capital directly, which is truly audacious. The Emperor, hurry up and find a way. Originally, the Imperial Iron Cavalry was deployed to destroy the Tianyu dynasty. I never expected that our Tianzhua dynasty would be destroyed soon. This Emperor is not panicking. What are you panicking about? What good strategy does the Emperor have? What is the biggest weakness of your 7th Prince's army? Please make it clear to the Lord that no idea what are the weaknesses of the 7th Prince's skillful military tactics. Then I'll tell you that the biggest weakness of this army is the 7th Prince himself. Even if the 7th Prince used his army like a god, he was just a mortal. As long as he beheaded the 7th Prince, the enemy would scatter. But it's too difficult to take the head of a general in a chaotic army. For ordinary soldiers, it is indeed difficult, but for cultivators, it is easy. As is well known, there are many cultivators among the disciples of my Lord, and today my Lord has broken through to the realm of human element. This is the confidence of our Emperor. What kind of person is the Emperor of Yuanjing? Powerful congratulations to the Emperor for entering the ranks of unparalleled powerhouses. So my Lord is not panicking, and even a little tempted to laugh, because if the 7th Prince dares to come to our Lord, let him die without a burial ground. Where is Changfeng Daochang? What instructions does the Emperor have? Could you please take the head of the 7th Prince for me, Taoist? I'll come and deal with small matters as soon as I go. War. Conquer the imperial city. The walls of the imperial capital are easy to attack, but the imperial city is difficult to attack. Because the Emperor of the Tenzo dynasty enjoys practicing and has recruited numerous cultivators on a regular basis, it may be difficult for him to capture the imperial city for a while. I have already sent the troops from Wuhan Pavilion to attack the city and see how the effect will be. It's time for me to kill the cultivators of Wuhan Pavilion and repay the 7th Prince's life-saving kindness. Who is Your Excellency, the cultivator at the pinnacle of physical cultivation? I am the disciple of Emperor Tianzhua, the head of the sect, Feng Daochang. If you dare to attack the imperial city of the Tenzo dynasty today, it's like seeking death. Prince Changfeng, the Taoist priest, is a famous expert with excellent cultivation and needs to temporarily avoid the sharpness. Someone came to protect the prince. Grown. I came out today to take the head of the 7th Prince. Protecting the crown prince. Can you protect it? It was your misfortune that the 7th Prince met our Taoist priest. Prince. Humph, the light of rice grains also matches the radiance of the sun and moon. Hee, This is the famous seventh prince who was intimidated by our Taoist priest. Anything. You are a sword. The Crown Prince is mighty and mighty. The Crown Prince is mighty and mighty. Today's downfall of the Tenzo dynasty. Tai Wu, do you think the prince has become more powerful recently? Isn't the prince always very powerful? That's right. The imperial capital of the Tenzo dynasty. Why haven't we heard from you yet? Send someone to urge you. Report. Here we go. Let's talk about what happened to the seventh prince. It must be a strange place. Chanfeng Daochang's move by the seventh prince is definitely not a viable option. Lord Chanfeng, the Taoist priest, has died in battle. Anything. How could it be that you saw Chanfeng Daochang die with your own eyes? The emperor is what I have seen with my own eyes. Is there also a master of cultivation around the seventh prince? What does that expert look like? He can even defeat Taoist Chanfeng. There were no experts. At that time, all the experts around the seventh prince were eliminated. How did Chanfeng Daochang die without a master? It was personally destroyed by the seventh prince. Anything. This is impossible. The seventh prince is a waste of cultivation. As everyone knows, you must have misread every sentence spoken by the emperor's subordinates is true. Thousands of soldiers on the city wall were watching as the seventh prince waved his hand and Chanfeng Daochang died. The seventh prince is cunning and cunning. It seems that he used some conspiracy moves, but you just didn't notice it. His goal is still to intimidate our cultivators. The emperor's analysis suggests that in order to deal with this son, we must continue to send experts to destroy him. He will undoubtedly eliminate his conspiracy moves when it comes to understanding them. Don't let anything happen to the imperial capital. Report. What is the current situation in the imperial capital? Report to General 7. The seventh prince has already captured the imperial capital and is currently besieging the imperial city. Anything. Finished this time, the Tianzhua dynasty will steal a chicken and lose a pig. The Master of Silence has raised 3,000 disciples for his advanced cultivation. Even if the seventh prince attacks the imperial capital, he will definitely not be able to penetrate. The old general was right. I panicked. Send the transmission letter to the 100 Demons sect immediately. We need them now. Correct. Since you are so decisive, seventh prince, don't blame me for doing it too. Prince's Mansion. How is An Li currently fighting against the 100,000 iron cavalry of the Tenzo dynasty? Let me guess, An Li has at least lost half of his troops. Prince Lian did not engage in combat with the imperial cavalry. What do you mean? Lian led his troops to directly attack the imperial capital of the Tenzo dynasty. Anything. It's like his style to attack the imperial capital. But in my opinion, it's just an act of overestimation. What's the result? The result is that the imperial capital of the Tenzo dynasty was captured by An Li and is currently besieging the imperial city. Hateful. We absolutely cannot let that An Li capture the imperial city. If that happens, the Tianzhua dynasty will be destroyed by An Li. At that time, An Li will be a huge credit, and such a thing cannot happen. I'm going to meet my father, the emperor. Heavenly Demon White Falling Member Demon Sect King. After so many years, this heavenly demon has exited the level again. Everyone tremble for me, right? Pay respects to the sect leader. The sect leader has finally passed the level. It's time for our 100 Demons sect to reappear in the world. This time I need to have a good drink of fresh blood. I will return to the world in vain and tremble with all sentient beings. Little ones, now follow our sect leader to open a feast of blood. Watching college, it seems that the trend is about to rise. Tutor of Tianqing Academy, Chu Wei Din, you are looking for me. In the past, the 100 Demons sect was wiped out and escaped by the heavenly demon Bai Luo. Now that the 100 Demons sect is resurgent, it is likely that it will be in dire straits again. The Dean's intention is for me to annihilate the 100 Demons sect. I, Watching Academy, have the responsibility of guarding one domain. Several major mentors in the Academy are busy recruiting disciples for this generation. Only you are in the college, so this job can only fall on you. In addition, Master Baiyun has recently recruited disciples in the Tianzhua dynasty and is very close to the location where the 100 Demons sect appears. You can ask him to assist you. Understand? Conquer the Imperial City Wall. Prince. The Imperial City has finally been captured. In no time, the Tianzhua dynasty will be destroyed by us. This is an unparalleled achievement. What are the casualties? After nearly half of the casualties, we are powerless to fight. Go to the city and quickly capture Emperor Tenzo. The main hall of the Tenzo dynasty. I can't stop the 7th prince at all. What should we do? Should we agree to the peace talks with the Tianyu dynasty? Humph, what's the panic? The 7th prince is human, not divine, and cannot be stopped. The emperor can't help but panic. We've already hit our doorstep. No, it's hitting the Khan head. If you don't think of a solution, it won't be enough time. My lord is the Dinghai divine needle of this Tianzhua dynasty. Keep your heart in your stomach. I will personally take the initiative to behead the 7th prince's dog head. After a short space, Howard Lang from the Tensao dynasty accompanied my lord. Eliminate these invading enemies. The personal combat power of the crown prince of the Tenzo dynasty is too high, and the enemy's morale is high. If this continues, we are afraid of losing. Eliminate the emperor of the Tenzo dynasty. Chop. Stealing the emperor, your cultivation level is still too low. The cultivators and assassin organization of Wuhan Pavilion, White Blade, have all deployed, but they are still unable to cause damage to Emperor Tianzhua. The 7th prince dares to fight against my lord. The prince, don't listen to him bewitching. The strength of the emperor of the Tianzhua dynasty has definitely entered a first-class expert. The 7th prince has the courage to attack us. Emperor Tianzhua has no courage to fight against our lord. Why don't you admit that you're just a waste? I, the prince, have fulfilled your wishes, prince. I am confident. Haha, when the 7th prince comes over, please make way for me. I want to let the so-called military god fall from the altar in front of everyone and let you, the 7th prince, know the consequences of arrogance. 7th prince, you are really brave. Talking too much is not beneficial. Today, the Tenzo dynasty will surely be destroyed. His breath is not small. Do you rely solely on the remaining remnants of your army or on yourself, the 7th prince? With the sword in my prince's hand. Haha, I'm laughing to death. 7th prince, have you been a military god for a long time? You feel like your combat power is comparable to your divine military skills. Today, the emperor wants you to recognize the reality that you are not omnipotent. As the emperor, you have a lot of nonsense. Come and fight. Since that's the case, my lord will fulfill your wishes. The prince is invincible in battle. The 7th prince will win. The emperor will surely win. The emperor cultivates an invincible posture. Kill the 7th prince. I, the emperor, am a human in the Yuan realm cultivation. Before you disappear, take a look and understand. Be careful, it's so scary. Is this the great cultivator of the human element realm? It's so terrifying. Just emitting a sword-like aura makes it unbearable for us to bear, prince. Humph, come on, let me show the prince your strength. Anything. How could your strength be so strong? Talking too much is useless. You are defeated. Capturing the emperor of the Tenzo dynasty alive and the downfall of the Tenzo dynasty. 7th prince, god of war. Don't be proud, 7th prince. Do you think the emperor is panicking? My lord is not at all panicked. Do you know why? You have reached an agreement with the Emperor of the Tianyu dynasty. You actually know. You actually naturally understand the virtues of Emperor Tianyu. What if it's clear? You are still helpless. Look what this is. The Emperor of the Tianyu dynasty, our Tianzi dynasty, fully agrees to the previous ceasefire agreement. Good. Lian, listen to the orders of the Tianyu dynasty's generals. The Tenzo dynasty and the Tenyu dynasty reached a ceasefire agreement, and all members of the Tenyu dynasty immediately withdrew from the imperial capital of the Tenzo dynasty. Anything. Why did we finally capture the imperial city and retreat now? Isn't it a failure? Have you forgotten that the Tenzo dynasty has been wanting to annex the emperor of the Tenyu dynasty for years? This is the emperor's order to immediately retreat. The seventh prince, this emperor has already chosen a way out, which is the confidence of this emperor not to panic. I'm afraid you won't have that chance to destroy my Tianzi dynasty. Why is Li still standing and retreating? You really disappointed me. In order to prevent my achievements from becoming famous all over the world, even at the moment of the downfall of the Tenzo dynasty, what ceasefire agreement was reached? It was the act of a monarch. Shut up, you dare to slander this emperor. You are not worthy of being the emperor. What are you saying? Do you want to rebel? Fuck your uncle. One do, Yuan Li. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Disrespecting the imperial decree is no different from rebelling. Father, Li must never stay. He will be away now, but there's nothing he can do. He'll wait for him to settle accounts in the autumn. What if Emperor Li Anjin destroys the Tianzi dynasty and declares himself king outside without returning to the court? My lord is also concerned about this matter. I have a way, servant. The eldest princess and all the people in the seventh prince's mansion are in the hands of the emperor. As long as the seventh prince is ordered to return within the deadline, one person will be beheaded in the evening. With the passionate and arrogant personality of the seventh prince, I believe that the seventh prince will inevitably return. In order to force the seventh prince to submit, the father, the emperor, and his courtiers feel that it is possible to. Are you crazy? How dare you do this? Li, do you not respect the orders of the emperor of the Tianyu dynasty? Do you want to rebel? Is it related to you? You are now a fallen ruler. The seventh prince, this emperor, admits to planting you. If you have any requests, I will agree to them. You are in my hands, and the entire Tenzo dynasty is in my hands. Don't worry, I will slowly squeeze you dry. Someone came to plunder the imperial city, correct? 2 hours later on this day, the crown prince of the Zhou dynasty is truly devoted to cultivating. We have discovered a large amount of cultivation resources in the national treasury. Cultivation resources. After following the pig lord to cultivate swordsmanship, I need a lot of cultivation resources. This time, I just made a fortune out of it. Pack everything and take it away, Haole. Coincidentally, the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce sent a storage ring and put it all into a storage bag for the convenience of the prince to carry. Li, I'm afraid you don't know that the ancestors of my Tianzi dynasty once had cultivators from Watching Academy. You caught me purely for self-immolation and advised you to release me as soon as possible. Watching Academy only maintains the balance of various domains and does not participate in worldly conflicts. It's useless to say these things. Report. The seventh prince has an urgent report. It's a spy from Tianji Pavilion. Why? The Tenzo dynasty's 100,000 iron cavalry is besieging the imperial capital. What else is there that I expected? The 100 Demons sect returns to the world. 100 demons are coming to slay the crown prince. What 100 Demons sect? The 100 Demons sect is cruel and bloodthirsty, and each demon head has extremely high cultivation levels. This is causing trouble. The seventh prince has released my lord. Perhaps I can still discuss with the 100 Demons sect to save your life. Don't dream anymore. Take Emperor Tenzo and retreat. There is the aura of the 100 Demons sect here. This. Still one step late. This 100 Demons sect is even more cruel than before. This is already the third city they have slaughtered. So despicable, this time we must completely annihilate them. Master Chu Wei heard that the strength of the heavenly demon Bai Luo is very strong. His reappearance in this world may be even stronger than before, so it's better to be careful. Master Bai Yun is afraid. Joking at me, I'm afraid of a mere demon. I just received 2 apprentices, and I'm a bit anxious to bring them back to Wanxi Star Academy. I'm afraid I won't be able to catch up with the qualification test of Wanxi Academy if it's too late. Profound. The disciple accepted by Master Bai Yun is the 7th prince of the Tianyu dynasty. I heard that this son is famous at a young age and has extraordinary talent. Being famous at a young age is true, but having exceptional talent is pure nonsense. The 7th prince is just a useless person who hasn't started his cultivation for so many years. The old man has dismissed him from the position of Wanxi Academy. The disciple I received this time is the eldest daughter of the Simu family and the current crown prince of the Tianyu dynasty. Congratulations to Master Bai Yun. Let's quickly search for the demon head of the 100 Demons sect. Report from Tianji Hall. The 100 Demons sect has continuously slaughtered 4 cities, and the demon flame is chasing the crown prince. The prince retreats to Tianji Valley, where we have set up a large formation that may not be able to fight against the 100 Demons sect. The formation of Tianji Valley is suitable for annihilating large armies, but not for dealing with the 100 Demons sect. But sooner or later, we will be caught up by the 100 Demons sect. You go to Tianji Valley to induce the Imperial Iron Cavalry to completely annihilate the Imperial Iron Cavalry. What about you, Prince? I am acting alone. The person the 100 Demons sect is looking for is me. I will distract them. It's too dangerous for the prince to do this. There are hundreds of demons and even more demons like Bai Luo. Don't worry, you should be able to feel that I'm not who I used to be now. The prince is still too dangerous. Let me join you. None of you need to follow me, just bring the Heavenly Emperor with you. What are you taking me for? Those people from the 100 Demons sect were brought by the old general of the Tianzhua dynasty. The old general must have reached some agreement with them, and now it is difficult for this emperor to control these demons. Anyway, the current world of the 100 Demons sect is related to the critical moment of your Tianzhou dynasty. If the 100 Demons sect refuses to stop, I will first kill you, the Heavenly Emperor. Anything. 7th Prince, if you don't talk about martial arts, if you want to send someone to death, don't bring this emperor with you. Take care of the prince. Let's take a step forward. The 7th Prince has something to discuss. Those people from the 100 Demons sect who kill people can't be avoided without blinking an eye. Why don't you let my lord go and let me handle it for you? Maybe you can live a few more days. That's right. Those who understand current affairs are heroes. What did you give me to eat? 3 days without an antidote, the 3-day bone-melting pill turned into a puddle of concentrated water and placed 3 days later. I don't believe that only high-level cultivators can refine such pills. How could you have them? Believe it or not, follow me or not, as you please. Damn it, Ang Li is really difficult to handle. If I had known he was fine, I wouldn't have followed my ancestors' orders to attack the Tianyu dynasty. Father, good news. An Li is being pursued by Imperial cavalry from the 100 Demons sect and the Tianzhou dynasty. Chased by the 100 Demons sect. Okay, An Li's life is not long. It's annoying to leave, not to stay, not to stay. Don't stand here and go hunt some game. You have asked my lord to go hunt wild game. Have you made a mistake? This emperor is the lord of the Tianzhou dynasty. Do you have any objections? No comment. It's time to enhance our strength. Is Mr. Pig here? Whatever it is. I am currently being pursued. Oh. There are a lot of people chasing me, and I'm a bit strong. Can Mr. Pig provide me with some protection? Do you want me to take action to help you deal with the enemy? If you can make a move, it would be best, but cannot. I rely on ruthlessness. Not being a ruthless pig, Pig cannot easily take action. Pig's actions can easily shatter this continent. Outrageous. Pig Lord, I have obtained a large amount of cultivation resources in the Tianzhua dynasty. I want to accelerate the speed of sword cultivation. You have almost learned the advanced version of the basic sword technique. Since you have cultivation resources, I will help you open up the sword Dan field now, Mr. Pig. Jiandanshan. Jiandanshan is the unique symbol of Jianxiu, surpassing ordinary Dantian thousands of times after its opening up. Good Pig, let's start now. After a short space, my goodness, so many spirit stones. Did you snatch a spirit mine? The treasury of the Tenzo dynasty is no less abundant than the spiritual mineral resources. Next, I will teach you the method to open up a sword and elixir field. Listen carefully. After a short space. Do you understand? Understood? Boast. Why did I just blow it up? Opening up the sword and Dantian is incredibly profound. Even the genius of the universe at that time needed nearly a day to understand the method of opening the sword and Dantian. Those with slightly lower qualifications have no hope of starting the sword Dan field for life. Mr. Pig, please take a look. This. Give me a suction. I didn't expect Mr. Pig to be slapped in the face sometimes. How could this kid quickly understand the method to open the sword and Dan field? If it weren't for knowing who his father was, I would even suspect that this kid might have been reincarnated as a sword immortal. After a short space. Break it for me. The giant sword abyssal sword Dantian has become. No, the giant sword is shining with immortal light. This is a fairy sword anomaly. Is this kid opening up the legendary immortal sword Dantian? Pig Lord, how did you feel? It feels great. The sword elixir field inside my body is starting to accumulate sword energy. Accumulated sword energy so quickly. Use your sword energy to attack me. Isn't that too good? In case I hurt you, Mr. Pig. Joking about the existence of the pig god, who transcends the universe and transcends all realms, you can also harm me. Don't be a motherly pig. Who am I? If you attack, then attack. Boy, if you don't talk about martial arts. It's not you who told me not to be a motherly woman. The strength of this kid's sword energy just now is definitely not something that a cultivator who has just opened up a sword elixir field should have. So, there's only one possibility that this kid is opening up the immortal sword Dantian. Lian, do you know that what you are currently opening up is not an ordinary sword and pill field, but rather the legendary immortal sword and elixir field Xianjian Dantian? Is there anything special about it? How to say it? The immortal sword elixir field is stronger than the ordinary sword elixir field, but it is also more difficult to cultivate. And it also involves some secret. In questions, Boy, after opening up the immortal sword and Dantian, his strength has increased significantly. I can even sense that someone has come over. Get ready for the battle, Piggy. He's going to bed now. An Li, please wait for me. I have never served anyone else in my life, the Emperor. It's the demon head of the 100 Demons sect, and it's going in the direction of the 7th prince. It's over. Found the 7th prince. It's over. You are the 7th prince, An Li. It's me. The kid has finally been found by us. Tell me how you want to be killed, we'll give you a good time. The 100 Demons sect has arrived, you 3. What do you mean, kid? 3 are not enough for me to destroy. Crazy, I must torture myself. I have never seen anyone who dares to be reckless with the 100 Demons sect before. I guess I haven't heard of the reputation of my 100 Demons sect. I deserve it. Extinguish. Anything. You actually have some skills. Let's go up together and take him back to work. Anything. After a short space. After so long, those 3 members of the 100 Demons sect should have left, right? Come back and see if you can collect a corpse for that kid. Although Lian is the biggest enemy of our Tianzhua dynasty, his ability to strategize is truly admirable. What's going on here? What the hell is what? Can't you tell that these 3 demons have been chopped by me? How could it be that you killed 3 demons of the 100 Demons sect alone? Don't talk nonsense. It's time to leave. After a short space. Interestingly, he killed 3 members of my 100 Demons sect. These 7 princes are not as useless as rumored. Do you want to go back and call a few more people? Do you think it's necessary? These 3 people who don't need to be beheaded rank lower among the 100 demons in my 100 Demon sect. Lord Dao Mo, you ranked in the top 20. You took that kid's life more than enough. Let's go. After a short space. A person from the 100 Demons sect was actually beheaded by someone. The 100 Demons sect seems to be chasing someone. These 3 demons are all capable of easily killing 300 Demon sect demons in one blow. This person is not simple. What's wrong? Someone is chasing after us. Why didn't I feel it was impossible? There are really people who are the demons of the 100 Demons sect. Kid, hurry up and run. You care so much about me. Nonsense, Li, you're dead. Who am I looking for an antidote from? I can't die. It's over. The person who came to kill you this time actually has a sword demon. Lian, for the sake of getting to know each other, why don't you give me the antidote? I'll collect a corpse for you later. No need. Boy, you didn't run when you saw us. It's up to you to run. This kid is crazy. I'd better stay away from him. He's a sword demon, and he's all strong in the 100 Demons sect. Crazy, I will meet this kid. Wait. Up together, let's go together and not give him any chance to chop him off. Lord Dao Mo is right. There are no taboos in our 100 Demons sect. As long as we can eliminate our opponents, we will do everything we can to the extreme. Upper. Good. Today, let's try the power of the Immortal Sword and Dantian. Little boy, I don't know how high and mighty the earth is. Anything. What's going on here? It's your turn. Without. How could this be? You're a sword cultivator. The Immortal Sword and Dantian are so terrifying. Things should be around now. Li wants you to leave a whole body, otherwise who should I ask for my antidote from? There's no sound anymore. That kid Li is beyond his control, and he will end up like this. What are you muttering about? You're not dead. Do you see me as a dead person now? What about the people of the 100 Demons sect? They're all lying there. This Lian unexpectedly killed 5 demons in an instant. His strength is so unfathomable. Has this guy been hiding all these years? Scary, really scary. Fresh blood. The heavenly demon lord is not doing well. The sword demon was chopped by someone. But the people from Watching Academy did it, and these hypocrites caught up so quickly. But it doesn't matter. I have already prepared gifts for them. When they come, they only have a dead end as a way to strengthen my nourishment. It's not the people from Watching Academy who did it. It's the seventh prince of the Tianyu dynasty, On Li. Lian. Isn't that guy a waste? According to our understanding, he is indeed a waste who cannot practice. But he killed 8 of us in a row. Do you have any news from the people of Watching Academy? According to the news, they have gone along the direction of Blade Demon chasing On Li. Convening everyone, this time I happen to annihilate the people of Watching Academy and On Li together. Especially since On Li Watching Academy has never killed so many people in my 100 Demons sect before, I want to pull him out of his wits and bones. You caused a big trouble. That day, Mo Bailuo was the most protective person. You killed 8 demon heads of the 100 Demons sect in a row, and Bailuo would definitely not give up easily. So what? So what? You are truly ignorant, fearless, and cruel. You were famous 100 years ago. The consequences of falling into his hands are unimaginable. Here it is. It's the sword demon who was actually beheaded by someone. Who did it to eliminate the 5 demons in a row? Lian, why are you here? He is the disciple of On Li whom you abandoned and did not want. It looks quite impressive. 2 immortals from Watching Academy. Chen Zhua, the ancestor of the younger emperor of the Tianzhua dynasty, is practicing at the Watching Academy. It turns out to be the descendant of Elder Chen, Emperor Tenzo. Why are you here? I am ashamed that my younger generation was captured by On Li. I heard that Emperor Tenzo was also a cultivator who reached the realm of human element. How did you get captured by On Li? Hiccup. How did On Li achieve this? Who killed these 5 demons? It's also On Li. Anything. This is impossible. Lian, it was really you who did it. It's me. Make irresponsible remarks. What skills do you have, On Li? Don't my supervisor know? If you were so powerful, how could I not accept you as an apprentice? Perhaps you have taken a wrong look. Presumptuous. Don't be angry, Master Baiyun. I think On Li is very angry and doesn't seem to be lying, maybe. No, maybe. He is just a useless person who cannot practice. He was personally identified by my mentor as a useless person, and he is definitely not wrong. What's that? No, it's not good. The demons of the 100 Demons sect are here. Judging from the momentum, it seems that all the demons of the 100 Demons sect have been activated. We haven't found them yet, but they actually came over. This time, they will be completely eradicated. After all, this 100 Demons sect must have come prepared. If I fall for nothing, I'll ask if you're afraid or not. Who am I from Watching Academy? It turns out to be a young girl who is still wet and an old immortal. Don't be reckless, old Master Baiyun. Turns out to be a mentor-level cultivator, disrespectful back then. I sucked the blood of 2 mentors in vain, and it tasted wonderful. Teacher Chu Wei's situation is not good. Why don't we withdraw and return to Watching Academy to shake people first? If you are afraid, Master Baiyun, you should leave first. Joking at the old man who has been on the battlefield for decades, how could he be afraid of just a few demons? My mentor can wave his hand to destroy them. Who is On Li? Why? It looks ordinary, but it seems that the intelligence of the Blade Demon being killed by On Li is incorrect. It should have been done by people from Watching Academy. Lord Heavenly Demon, that little lady is pretty good. If you take it later, can you let me taste it later? Take her and it will be yours. So I can't wait anymore. Little ladies, brother is here. If you come, don't leave. Anything. She deserves to be from Watching Academy. This woman is very strong. Bai Ling, it seems that you are the youngest genius mentor of the legendary Watching Academy, Chu Wei. It was me who caused you trouble in this domain for 100 years. Today, I will completely eliminate you. The little girl's tone is not small. When the demon was rampant, you weren't born yet. Upper. Hey, suck their blood dry. Chu Wei Fairy, help me. Go away, don't delay my battle. Emperor Tianyu, come to my side. Thank you, Immortal. It doesn't matter. In the future, when I see Elder Qingyu and Emperor Tianyu, I will explain this matter definitely. He was so calm and composed. There was not a hint of panic on Ang Li's face after a short space. Focus on winning Chu Wei. There are many demons, and the heavenly demon by Luo has not yet taken action. There is no need to fight with them until later. It's better to act recklessly according to the situation. Kid, I killed you. Dodged. Come again. In questions, This is Ang Li. The demons before Emperor Tianyu were really killed by Ang Li. It's true, White Cloud Immortal. This Li Yan is definitely not a waste. He is unfathomable. I actually have a chance to take a closer look. Take this little lady down upper. Fairy scattered flowers. Lord Tianma, this Chu Wei is difficult to deal with. Please ask Lord Tianma to personally take action. It's not easy to deal with, so it can make me a little excited. It's only officially starting now. What formation is this? Strong pressure. Watch the moves. Are you all right? There's no harm. This heavenly demon White Fall is much more powerful than I imagined, and it's a bit troublesome with the blessing of this great formation. This is my special preparation for your watching academy. I was originally planning to capture a few elders. Even the vice dean didn't expect only 2 mentors to come. But with your genius mentor Chu Wei, it's worth it. What should White Cloud Immortal do? What are you panicking about? The main formation is not fully activated yet, and there is still a chance. What opportunities are there? Of course, there is a chance to run away. There's no need to fight against these demons when running away. Formation initiation. You are all turtles in a jar. No, this battle is stronger than I imagined. The main formation is about to fully activate. I'll see how you can hold on. Right now. I'll take you to escape. Damn it, my body is bound by the formation and my strength has decreased by at least half. Master Baiyun helps me. Master Baiyun, how dare you escape? Master Chu Wei is sorry, I am powerless. I will rush back to Watching Academy as soon as possible and have the Academy send someone to rescue you. The heavenly demon by Luo is already powerful. Coupled with this long-planned formation, Chu Wei has almost no hope of escaping, and Li Yan will also die here. Waste matter/material. I can only rely on myself. Chop. Not bad, it doesn't insult the name of genius. But with this formation, your strength will continue to be compressed, and you won't be able to hold on for long. After a short space. Damn it, can't you hold on anymore? No, this mentor Chu Wei can't hold on anymore. We must break through this big formation, otherwise neither of us can escape. The kid is still alive. Ang Li's formation has extremely severely suppressed me. I'll take you out now, otherwise there won't be a chance. Open. And this good thing. What are you still waiting for? Let's go. Thank you very much. Can you leave? Bad. In questions, I hit you and you're fine. Damn it, come back again, Master Chu Wei, don't worry about me. You focus on dealing with these demons, otherwise none of us can leave. Good. This Ang Li indeed has the demeanor of a famous general. Chop. Mr. Pig, please reply. Sleeping soundly, what's going on? I'm in a life or death battle with someone, and you can still sleep. I block my ears, and you can't make any noise to me. Pig Lord, help me break through the formation unable to break through. Why? If I make a move, the earth will shatter, the continent will shatter, and there will be too much noise. That's the same rhetoric again. I believe you're a ghost. I see you're wilting. So what should we do? Although Zhu Yi cannot make a move, he can teach you the method of breaking through the formation. After a short space, no. Now it's my turn to perform. Separate. Now the formation has no suppression on me at all. Back then, your father was also a legendary array mage. It seems that your talent in the formation is not inferior to that of your father. Can you still hold on? The genius mentor is over. Can't we avoid it anymore? Assorted. Unexpectedly died. Leon. This guy is so powerful. Just take advantage of the situation and I'll kill him. Overreached. Anything. The strength of Lord Tianma. His strength really exceeded our expectations. But that's not enough to surprise me. What I don't understand the most is why the formation seems to have not suppressed him. Teacher Chu Wei, are you okay? I'm all right. If it weren't for the suppression of the great formation on me, I would have beheaded these demons long ago. I'll take you to battle. Are you serious? Serious. This is a large formation under the white cloth, with extremely high levels of rank. Break a battle formation, it is very likely to have reached the Xian level formation. What you were saying? Nothing. Go out. Anything. How does Li know the only weakness of this formation? It can't be a coincidence. Lord Tianma and his companions have escaped. Surround me and don't even try to escape after a short space. Extinguish. You're the only one left after the white fall. Put your hands down and face execution. Do you know why I haven't taken action? Because I have been waiting for you to slay these demons. What do you mean? Over the years, they have absorbed a large amount of energy from the flesh and blood of living beings and stored it in their bodies. I need them to be my nourishment. No, he's absorbing the spiritual power of these demons. Why should I cultivate these 100 demons to be free and unrestrained alone? It's not just about storing spiritual power in their bodies for me to use someday. He has advanced, it's troublesome now. Haha, hundreds of years have passed, and I have finally advanced to become a Xuanma. Haha. Split run. Split run. You guys are too naive. After a short space. Pig, I am being chased by someone now, and I am about to catch up with them. Then you should run faster. Can you have some love? Is there any way to deal with this by Luo? He has been promoted from a heavenly demon to a dark demon, and his strength has been greatly enhanced. Damn it, the heavenly demon is also worthy of being called a heavenly demon. The true heavenly demon is an existence that is billions of times more powerful than the Xian demon. His demon is just a title. So, Piggy has a way to deal with this demon. The invincible pig in the house naturally has a way. Tell me quickly. Using the demon-slaying sword and your immortal sword, Dantian can kill him with one sword. Pig, hurry up and teach me. I can assure you that you can learn it in a short period of time. After a short space. Learned. Learned. You're really a genius, damn it. Why don't you run away? Anyway, you can't run anymore. Very good, very self-aware. I can give you a good time. Good. Swallow. Anything. What happened? You're being careless. It was indeed careless. But your strength is really good, and it's worth taking seriously. Extinguish. What the hell? This guy's not smart enough. You see, you're being careless again. Come back. Enough. Do you think I'm stupid? Tell me what swordsmanship you just used and why it had a strong suppression on my demonic energy. Why should I tell you? Do you really think that with these two swords, you can deal with me? That's too naive. After my clone, my strength decreased by half, otherwise I would have twisted your neck long ago. I really can't deal with you with these two swords. You have self-awareness, but it's not too foolish of you. But I still have a third sword. Good kid, I'm fighting with you. Speaking the harshest words and doing the most cowardly things, this is also known as the heavenly demon. Stop me. Mada, this kid is still chasing after us. Hurry up and merge with another clone, and then you won't be afraid of this kid. Let's take it with our hands down. Damn it, my cultivation hasn't been fully restored yet due to the influence of the main formation. The genius mentor is over. In questions, my clone has returned. It seems that On Li has already been destroyed. Li Anta. Sai, is it today? Stop me. Quickly merge with me. Still running. What happened? This. The sample runs quite fast. What happened? How did you get chased by this kid? We can't beat it. Hurry up and get together. Teacher Chu Wei, are you okay? How did you do it? That's by Luo, who was promoted to Xuanma. I have learned some techniques to kill demons, which are perfect for restraining this demon. Lian. Bullying demons too much. I see how rampant you are. Bai Luo's strength is already at its peak. Don't confront him head-on. We're running away. Take what I just said as if I didn't say it. This is so surprising, Ang Li. Even the Tianjiao of Watching Academy can't match him. Hateful. You completely angered me. Take my strongest blow. I want to crush you. Then you will also bear my strongest blow. This momentum is Li Antaz. Li Yanqing has won. You lost. Cough and cough. It's impossible. I'm a Xuanma. How could I possibly lose to you, a little brat? This is absolutely impossible. I will never lose in vain. This is... finished. Haha, kid, aren't you amazing? Within An Li's body now your body belongs to me. Forcefully taking possession is Bai Luo's most vicious move. Once he enters his body, there is no solution. An Li is afraid that he will. It's a pity that such a stunning celestial pride. After I take away your body, I will take it to the next level in vain. What is it? Fuck your uncle. What are you? Mr. Pig slept soundly and was awakened by you, this bastard. Do you have any social ethics? I don't know if the elderly have shallow sleep. Spare SBS life. How could there be any other creatures in An Li's body? This is definitely a great deity. I can't even touch one of his toes. Why is this? Spare my life and enter the territory of the Pig Lord. I will live my life. Without. Solved and continue to sleep. This Bailuo is really a hell without a door to break in. Who's not good to provoke? I have to provoke the pig master. Alas, it's pitiful. You're okay now. All right. You really surprised me. The inevitable defeat turned the tide for you, and you probably never dreamed of falling into your hands in the end. It's just a stroke of luck. That guy who fell for nothing was also careless. Okay, you don't need to cover up anything. Everyone has their own secrets, and I won't delve into them. It's really blind to see a mentor like you, Tianjiao Baiyun, give up voluntarily. What are your plans in the future, On Li intend? I haven't figured it out yet. Since you haven't figured it out, how about I give you an idea, Teacher Chu Wei? Please speak. Going to Watching Academy to practice is a waste of your qualifications. Not going to Watching Academy is really a waste. I was previously brushed off by Master Baiyun and can still go. Ordinary people cannot do it, but I can operate it. Get in by the back door. That's similar to what I mean. I'm also a mentor of Watching Academy. You can enter Watching Academy by learning from me. Tutor Chu Wei, please receive a bow from the students. You're getting better soon. My supervisor accepted you as a student. Mentor, I would like to handle the matter of the Tianyu dynasty first before going to Watching Academy. Do you need me to help you? I was suppressed by the white falling formation before my strength cannot be demonstrated. Actually, your master, I am still very skilled. No need, I want to solve it myself anyway. It's time to make an end to it. We have eliminated nearly 50,000 Imperial Cavalry members of the Tenzo dynasty with 1 for 10 casualties. But unfortunately, we have too few soldiers. There are nearly 40,000 Imperial Iron Cavalry outside Tianji Valley. Our thousands of soldiers have almost been depleted. A clever woman cannot cook without rice. If there is no more reinforcements, I'm afraid. Report. Is there any news about the reinforcements? General Huey's reinforcements were intercepted by the Crown Prince's personnel on the way, and it is feared that they will not be able to come for support in the short term. By thunder! This is the 3rd batch of reinforcements they intercepted. I wish I could kill this bastard prince. I don't know what's going on with the prince's side either. The unparalleled prince is definitely not a problem. It's not good. The Imperial Cavalry is on a crazy attack. Are these people crazy? Ignoring the big formation of Tianji Valley to seek death. They should be thinking of using a sea of people tactic to break through the main formation of Tianji Valley. Let's go, let's fight to the death today. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. At any cost, he destroyed the army of the 7th Prince for me. If the old general continues like this, there won't be much left of 100,000 Imperial Iron Cavalry. So what if we run out of soldiers and can still fight again? Eliminating the 7th Prince and his power is the key. Without the 7th Prince Tianyu dynasty, all that remains is a group of trash. Unable to stop too many enemy troops. Exchange 3,000 for 100,000, even if you put your life here, it's worth it. Everyone follow me. Charge together. The soldiers of the 7th Prince are not cowardly thoroughfare. Wait a minute. Don't rush to the Imperial Iron Cavalry for now. There's a situation there. Enemy attack. What's going on? The critical moment of the attack was chaotic and chaotic. Someone is attacking from behind the old general. Surprisingly, reinforcements arrived. How many people and equipment did the other party bring? Each opponent has no equipment, only 1 person and 1 sword. What are you teasing me? 1 person, 1 sword, killing thousands of soldiers and horses is also called enemy attack. The old general indeed only has 1 person, but this person has excellent skills. Please take shelter for now. No matter how skilled the joke is, it can withstand thousands of troops and horses. General, I'm not going anywhere. just waiting for him to be executed. Anything. Who dares to come? I. On Li, how dare you come alone? General, if you disobey the contract signed earlier and send troops without authorization, the Tianyu dynasty should be executed. Today is your apocalypse. Play. Where do you have the confidence to try and take down my army alone? I can't do anything. I believe that I alone cannot deal with countless armies and horses. But it's still easy to reach the rank of general among thousands of troops and horses. Ran recklessly chopped him off for me. Kill him, and the Tenzo dynasty will win. How is that possible? Anything. It's your turn. Stop him quickly. Don't think about being enemies with me in the next life. Don't spare my life. Anything, General, he. Tianwei, old general of the Tianzhua dynasty, dies. General Tianwei is gone. General Tianwei is gone. Hurry up and run, the seventh prince of the killing god is here. Hurry up and run. Did the Imperial cavalry move? Are they continuing to attack? What's wrong with the Imperial Iron Cavalry? It's so chaotic. It's really not right. The Imperial cavalry seems to be retreating. Not just retreating, it's like a pile of scattered sand, but rather like a retreat. What is the situation? How did the Imperial cavalry escape on their own and scatter like a mountain collapsing after a military defeat? After a short space, the last nail of the Tenzo dynasty is pulled out, and the Tenzo dynasty is doomed to fall. That's the seventh prince of E. It turns out that the seventh prince saved us 7 princes defeated alone. Empire's Iron Cavalry Prince, long live. One person can block 1,000,000 soldiers, the prince, and the divine man. After a short space, why does the prince need to return to the imperial capital? Who can control us outside? If the prince insists on going back, we will lead troops to kill him. If the dog emperor makes things difficult, you should kill him. After I go back this time to settle this matter, I will go to Watching Academy to practice. We are still a bit worried. After all, both the emperor and the crown prince want to kill the prince. Don't worry, I'm confident. My sword can slay anyone in the Tianyu dynasty. 3 days later. Tianyu dynasty 5T. Emperor, take a sip of tea to calm down your breath. Why would Liang win and defeat the imperial cavalry? He wants soldiers, but he doesn't need food. What are you saying? Now On Li's reputation is much higher than that of our Lord. Where do we place our Lord? Father, please calm down your anger. Crown Prince, you useless person. As the Crown Prince for so many years, you can't even deal with On Li. You still have the face to calm my Lord's anger. Father Emperor, please listen to my son's words. After all, On Li will come back. What do you mean? As long as he comes back, he still can't escape the palm of his father's hand. I heard that On Li has been hiding his skills and his cultivation is not bad. One person cannot confront one country. It's just a matter of raising an immature white-eyed wolf. You should take care of this matter. Father, rest assured that I will not lose this time. 7th Prince's Mansion. I've finally come to this point. What are you doing standing still for? Be home. What do you think this is? When you go home, do you think you are the deposed 7th Prince, On Li? Are you blind when you come home? I think you're blind, I beg your pardon. Wait, he's On Li. I didn't expect him to really come back. What about On Li? We have been ordered by the Emperor to guard this place. No one is allowed to enter or exit, including you, On Li. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you and get lost. You say? Bold. If you dare to say one more word, I will kill you all. What a terrifying aura. 7 younger brothers. Sister, I'm back now. I heard about the situation outside. Actually, you shouldn't have come back. Things always need to be settled. Before my 7th brother, you were just a powerful figure, but now you are a major concern for my father. I never thought about becoming a major concern. Everything was just his own imagination. The destruction of the Tenzo dynasty and the unprecedented achievements of the founding of the Tenyu dynasty in order to stabilize imperial power, the father may have to spare no effort at all costs. Big sister can see clearly. This is the last thing I want to see. Coven. You came so fast. Lian receives the order. Speak. Lian knelt down to listen to the instructions. Old dog, have you ever seen me kneel before? Bold, if you want to rebel, you can't kneel down. Don't miss me, get out of here. Okay, you haven't changed at all. Lian will attend the Xuanwu Gate tomorrow afternoon according to the order. Do you have to understand the main idea of Emperor Ong Li? Son of a bitch. Do you know that I've been looking down on you for a long time, and you dare to beep here? What are you up to? I am the Emperor's person. If you dare to touch me, I will give it a try. Assorted. The manager has been beheaded. Go back and report quickly. Second. 7 younger brothers. I'll go with you. Big sister, is it suitable for you to go? I won't interfere with you. All right. After a short space, this day has finally arrived. Coming. The Crown Prince wants us to try Li An's cultivation here. Do you want to go straight? It would be great if the Crown Prince could do it directly. I'll unscrew his head. I don't believe he's as divine as rumors. These two are the top guards of the Crown Prince's mansion with excellent cultivation. Lian, I was ordered by the Crown Prince to search for myself. Get out of here. Since you don't agree, don't blame me for being impolite. This. How could he be so strong? Ao was killed with one sword and did not attempt to defeat him. Good for nothing. Since that's the case, the Crown Prince doesn't need to keep any reservations. Not a single person. Something's not right, it's too quiet. Finally, we have come to this point. Lian. Let's take it and leave you with a whole body. I'll give you one last chance for the Emperor to come out and meet me. Stubborn, I count to 3. Crown Prince, if you dare me, I will command you to make everyone retreat. Princess Chang, you deserve to command me. Since you choose to be with Ong Li, why don't you be killed with him? I'm trying to save you and your father. Jokes, today, the Crown Prince has a safe chance of winning. Why do you need to save him? 3 arrows. Your cruel heart, Crown Prince. 7 younger brothers, be careful. After a short space. I'm sure I won't be able to survive anymore. The Crown Prince, Ong Li, is no longer described as being shot into a hedgehog. He probably got shot into a pile of minced meat. This is called self-inflicted wrongdoing and unable to live. The soldiers around are all divine archers selected from 1,000 miles. Even if he is powerful, how can he possibly withstand a burst of arrows? Someone came to find Ong Li's body, and I want to bring it to my father. That's okay. Ask while knowing the answer. I have disappointed you. Ong Li, why are you okay? Because I want you to know what true self-inflicted wrongdoing is. Save me. This old guy has some skills. Humph, don't let him run away. Crown Prince, don't be surprised. We're here, and Ong Li won't hurt you. It is the 4 major offerings of the Imperial Court. They have all practiced at the Watching Academy. Be careful, 7th brother. If 4 seniors take down On Lee and resist, they will execute him on the spot. On Lee, as a junior, I want you to take action first. Then I won't be polite. That's it. Finished. Hee, this flamboyant young man still thinks that. Anything. 3 seniors, don't underestimate this, On Lee. You must go up together and kill him. Don't worry, Crown Prince. Previously, Yan Lao was just underestimating the enemy. Next, we will do our best. Kid, the 3 of us won't give you any chance. One blow will surely destroy you. How could this sword energy be possible? Why is the terrifying sword aura like this? Hurry up, he's a sword cultivator. How could there be Jian Xiao in this world? It's too late. Big sister, save my second brother. Big sister, please speak for me. We are siblings. 7 younger brothers, why not? You and I can't possibly. Big sister, I have already given him too many opportunities. Understand? Slow down, don't be so urgent. Father, today the Crown Prince's brother is designing an ambush for Li Yan at Xuanwu Gate. I'm sure I can handle it now. How can I not be in a hurry? I'm sure I can handle it now. How can I not be in a hurry? It would be better if I could step on a few whips of the corpse so that I can relieve my hatred in my heart. This. How could this possibly have caused so many deaths and injuries? What about the Crown Prince's brother, Li Yan? It seems like the Crown Prince over there. Prince's brother. It's impossible. How could the Crown Prince be killed like this? On Li is not dead. How could the Crown Prince be killed? Cheer, stop crying. The Crown Prince has died. It seems that the situation has been controlled by On Li. What should I do about my father? Li Yang hates me to the bone. He definitely won't let me go. Hurry up and go to Wanqing Academy. You are now a disciple of Master Baiyun. When you arrive at Wanqing Academy, no one can move you. Even if you are the emperor of a country, you cannot do it. Okay, I'll go to Wanqing Academy right now. Alas, the Simu family ultimately made the wrong choice. From now on, the Tianyu dynasty may no longer have the Simu family. I am the culprit of the Simu family. What is the situation with Xuanwu Gate? Why hasn't anyone returned to report yet? The Emperor can rest assured that the Crown Prince's actions will be foolproof. I believe that Li Yan has already been executed by now. This time, the most elite force of the Imperial Court was used, and On Li was absolutely unable to escape alone. The Emperor is waiting to drink the celebratory wine. If someone comes to investigate again, it would be best to bring back On Li's body to our Lord. Correct? That's okay. Don't bother anymore. Li Yan. Why did you come, Crown Prince? I have already sent him on his way. Anything. On Li, you are extremely rebellious and immoral. Someone will execute this person on the spot for me. Li Yan, are you crazy? Prince, you dare to do it. On Li, you're reckless. What do you want to do? Give up the throne and I'll give you a chance to survive. I can't imagine my lord being ordered by heaven. I am the lord of the heavenly blessing dynasty. Do you dare to harm me? Abdicate, I abdicate. I will make an order to give way to you now. No, I'm the eldest princess. I have no interest in your throne at all. What, you're not interested in the throne? Is it very unexpected? I don't care about any imperial power, because I, Li Yanji, am not here. The small Tianyu dynasty is too small in my eyes. Did I keep thinking wrong? Everything is your own random suspicion. Today's situation is all caused by yourself. The Tianyu dynasty almost fell into your hands. Do you think I'm willing? This is all because you forced you to be too excellent and dazzling, completely covering up the existence of this emperor. Even many people in the folk make you the emperor, but in the Tianyu dynasty, I am the emperor. So what? I beg your pardon? You are different from the crown prince, you are not at all. Father, don't say anything. Sister, I actually know everything about this. I, An Li, am not the biological son of the emperor of the Tianyu dynasty. What, you actually know all about it? Not only do I know, but I also knew about it 10 years ago. How could I endure for 10 years if I wanted this throne? If you want to become the emperor, I have already ruled the world. Why is this happening? It turns out I brought it all on my own. It's all my own fault. I regret it a lot. 3 days later. Sister, from now on, the Tianyu dynasty will be handed over to you, Brother 7. Are you really leaving? How about staying and governing the dynasty with the elder sister, or you can go to the Tenzo dynasty and become a carefree king? Big sister, I don't aspire to this. I have already obtained a spot at Watching Academy. I want to go to Watching Academy to have a look. Since that's the case, big sister won't advise you either. You take this. This is. I asked my father, when you were still in your infancy, someone placed you in the hall of the Tianyu dynasty. Carrying this jade pendant with you should be related to your background. Take care, big sister. Harness. 7 younger brothers, have a good journey. You will always be a legend of the Tianyu dynasty. 3 days later, Watching College. Is this Watching Academy? It's very imposing. It is said that the Watching Academy has 36,000 academies scattered throughout the world. This is just one place. I am the Prince of Zhou. Nice to meet you. Originally, it was Brother Zhou who was fortunate enough to meet me. I am the 7th prince of the Tianzhong dynasty. I come from the White Sparrow sect and am the son of the contemporary sect leader. It seems that almost all the talented individuals in the realm of either wealth or luxury who can enter this Watching Academy have come here. Young senior brother Muqi, who first came to Watching College, was fortunate to receive the care of Chu's senior brother. Special thanks to Chu's senior brother Yang Yuanqi. Sister Si, you and I are both disciples of Master Baiyun. It is natural for us to be close to each other and take care of each other. I will take my junior sister to see Master Baiyun now. Thank you, senior brother Yang. Lian, how did you turn the tide and call for wind and rain in the Tianyu dynasty? Now that I have entered the Watching Academy, in the future, you and I, as immortals, will be different. When I succeed in my cultivation, I will definitely take action and kill you. Look, Master Chu is here. Have you met Professor Chu Wei? Teacher Chu Wei, why are you available today? This is the strongest mentor of Watching Academy, Chu Weimu. Not bad. Mentor Chu Wei is not only the strongest but also the youngest mentor. Countless people want to join Mentor Chu Wei's sect. Unfortunately, Master Chu Wei focuses solely on cultivation and does not accept disciples. Tutor Chu Wei is indeed charming, and charming in the future. I will still find a way to meet this Mentor Chu Wei. After all, young and capable mentors are the key targets of training at Watching College. In contrast, Master Baiyun pales in comparison. Lian, in questions, Mentor Chu Wei's name should be the same as Lian. I've been thinking too much about how Lian could possibly come to Watching College. Teacher Chu Wei, I'm here. It's really on Li. How could this possibly make me dizzy? Great, welcome to Watching Academy. After that, I will be your mentor. Who is this kid? It's really enviable, jealous, and hateful. I don't know how lucky I am to become a student of Professor Chu Wei. Anything on Li not only entered Watching Academy but also became a student of the strongest mentor. What's wrong with Sister Simu? You know that person. Senior Yang, to be honest, An Li and I are big enemies. Simu junior sister, don't be angry. Even if he becomes a disciple of Master Chu Wei, what will happen? However, a new disciple from the Watching Academy has emerged one after another, and I have 10,000 ways to make this person disappear. Watching College. Apprentice Samuki pays respects to the master. Get up and talk. Master Worker. What else is there, but it's okay to say so. Please ask the master to make decisions for the Crown Prince's brother, who is also the master's disciple. It is truly tragic to be beheaded by An Li in the Tianyu dynasty now. I have already understood this matter, and Lian has been accepted as a disciple by Master Chu Wei. Since I have come to Watching Academy, I will never give up on this matter. You should get up first. Thank you, Master. Lian, how long can you still jump? Yang Yuanjin, I'll leave this matter to you to handle. We can't let that Lian have the opportunity to rise in Watching Academy. Otherwise, he will become your enemy in the future, and many resources will be taken away by this person. I didn't expect An Li to survive. He has exceptional talent and cannot be allowed to grow otherwise. A Chu Wei and an An Li will never make a name for my lineage. Master, rest assured that I will definitely handle this matter beautifully. By the way, I'll introduce you to it. By the way, what's your name? Disciple Chen Fengxiao. Since the Crown Prince of the Tianyu dynasty was unfortunately executed by Lian, Chen Fengxiao is the new disciple of my mentor. Chen Fengxiao is a descendant of Elder Chen Zhua on stage. You should help each other in the future. It turns out that the descendants of Elder Chen Zhua have met Junior Brother Chen after seeing Senior Brother Chen. Please take good care of him. I have met 2 senior brothers and sisters. All right, both of you go down. Samuki, stay here. Correct. Samuki. Your Simu family will definitely take good care of you by giving you a generous gift as their teacher this time. Thank you, Master. In the future, I will follow my master well and listen to his words. As a teacher, I will also focus on cultivating you. Okay, you go down first. Apprentice's retirement. Unexpectedly, Master Baiyun. Lian, if I'm not mistaken, you're a sword cultivator, right? Correct. Jian Xiao, an extremely rare existence in the world, unexpectedly led me to encounter a. I actually received a treasure. Does the Mentor Watching Academy not have swordsmanship training? Is there a higher level watching college? I don't know, at least not in our college. Not even Watching Academy. It seems that sword cultivation is even rarer than I imagined. In the future, try to hide your identity as a sword cultivator when going out. There is a reason why sword cultivation is rare in this world. What's the reason? I don't know exactly, but I know that the higher level of Watching Academy has recorded the true reason for the disappearance of Jianxiu in this universe. The higher level Watching Academy. How to go? The Fish Leap Festival is held every 20 years. Once successful, the carp leaps over the Dragon Gate and is promoted to the next level of Watching Academy. There is less than a year left until the next Fish Jumping Festival, and you may not have enough time to start. 1 year is enough. You are quite confident. But besides sword cultivation, what is your true cultivation level? I can't even tell that you have cultivation. Am I mistaken? Mentor, you are not mistaken. I have never practiced anything other than swordsmanship. So, not to mention sword cultivation, you are just an ordinary person who has never practiced, so to speak. You are really a strange flower. Let's go. Where to? Follow me to practice. A month later, see how this guy is doing. How did your cultivation increase in a month? Has the foundation construction period been reached? With your qualifications, there shouldn't be any problem. After all, you are a genius who can cultivate swords, and other aspects are not bad either. Let me investigate and take a look. What cultivation has almost no growth? Mentor, calm down. How can you make me calm down? Even if you're a sword cultivator, you can't do without cultivation. Teacher Chu Wei, look at it. This is the peak momentum of Qi cultivation. Why didn't I notice earlier? My mentor's elixir field is somewhat special, as it is specifically designed for sword cultivation, so it is generally difficult to detect my true cultivation level. So it turns out that in the future, no one will be able to see your true cultivation, but you can pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. But your cultivation level is still too low to reach the peak of chi cultivation. Many cultivators who entered the Watching Academy with you are in the foundation building period, and your cultivation needs to be improved as soon as possible. Is there any faster method? Go and collect the task from Watching Academy. Watching Academy will distribute pills as rewards. Task Hall. How to choose from so many tasks? Of course, choose the one with low risk and generous rewards. Saying is equivalent to saying nothing. Collect phoenix grass from Kangwoo Mountain Range to reward 3 Peiyuan pills. Arrest the top 10 villains Yang Wandi and reward 4 Peiyuan pills. Escort the sect's congratulatory gift to participate in the Baiyuan Sect Summit and reward 2 Peiyuan pills. These task rewards are not too high and they are too time-consuming. Well, this task reward range, 1 burning coin. The specific reward machine result of the Meng Mountain Bandit is to maintain the security of the room. A large number of angry refugees who took advantage of the fire and looted at your place have lost their homes and are heading to avoid the destruction of the natural dynasty by the Tianzhua Kingdom recently. This task is good and it's related to me. Take it on. In questions, Sorry, I got this task first. Take it away with your hands. This girl is quite domineering. I have a bad temper. As the name suggests, Senior Sister Lin Tianjiao is the strongest Tianjiao of our Watching Academy. It's Senior Sister Lin Tianjiao. How did she leave the level? I think Sister Lin is too beautiful. Originally, he was still a well-known figure. Don't you take it away yet. Don't take it away. I am Lin Tianjiao. I can give you a chance to treat me to dinner. A few days ago, Fang Tianwang invited Senior Sister Lin to dinner, but she refused. What is Sister Lin talking about when I go? She took the initiative to have dinner with someone else. What kind of luck did this kid have? He was able to invite Senior Sister Lin to dinner. Take your hands off me. I'll decide when to eat. Give me a chance to treat you to dinner. Do I look like a big shot? Do I have nowhere to spend my money? Are you having a mental disorder? You said my brain is abnormal. Boy, you're going too far. Hurry up and give the task to Senior Sister Lin, or else we'll cut you off. Take on the task together and reward me 9, you won. Disagree. You'll regret it. Do you think anyone can complete this task with such a high reward? Boy, you really don't appreciate it. Except for Senior Sister Lin, no one can complete such a high reward task. Are you wasting time? The general public is ignorant and lazy to pay attention to you. White Dragon Horse. It's time to go find those old guys. After a short space. The person who destroyed you. If you want to destroy me, give me a reason. Listen up, you are in watching. Shut up, he's a disciple of Master Chu Wei. Cut out the extra branches and kill him. Senior Sister Lin Lin. Lin Tianjiao, she actually came with me. You know me and call me Senior Sister. It seems like you are from Watching Academy. Lin Tianjiao, this matter has nothing to do with you. We just want to deal with An Li. Please move away quickly. Roll. Damn it, I don't believe the 3 of us can't deal with her even if we go together. Overreached. Solved. So, what about it? Equivalent exchange task cards for me. Not giving is not what I asked you to do. You are stubborn and don't know how to be flexible, which is not good for a cultivator. None of your business. Who sent you here? We are people who are loyal and have backbone. Even if I die, I won't tell you. Then I'll kill you. I would never say that Yang Yuenjin, senior brother Yang, asked us to deal with you. We definitely won't say it's all for the revenge of Sister Samuki. I would never say it was the order of Master Baiyan either. What a strong and resolute person. I respect you as traitors. Let's go. White Dragon Horse Walk. Is there no possibility of talking anymore? Not have. Why should I give you the task of earning a lot of pills and treat you like I'm stupid? One day later, here it is. Young Master. How is the situation? The situation is not optimistic, and it is much more complex than what the young master knows. Well, Princess Chang has sent people to maintain stability. You have also arranged manpower, but this matter has not been resolved yet. Young master, all the bandits in this area have been cleared away, but this place is already barren and many places have lost all life. The fields that the people here rely on for survival have completely lost their vitality. If we want to completely solve this matter, we need to find out what's wrong with this land. Surprisingly, he took me to take a look like this. After a short space. Okay, please. We haven't eaten anything in a long time. We've been hungry for 3 days and had 9 meals help the children. The landlord's house has no surplus food left, and the children are all starving and thin. Has the grain not been delivered yet? Why are there so many starving people? Gongzi, the Tianzhua Tianyu dynasty has brought food, but there are too many starving people and the food is still not enough. This is a big problem. Even if there is not enough food, it cannot be changed out of thin air. Li Gongzi. Manager Chen Liang from the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce, why did you come? Li Gongzi, the head of my family, asked me to send 3 convoys of food to help the disaster victims here. The Three Realms Chamber of Commerce is really timely. With these grains, the urgent needs of the starving people here can be solved. Thank you very much. An Li will remember all that the Three Realms Chamber of Commerce has helped me with after I finish my work here. I will definitely offer silver as a token of gratitude for today's food delivery. Manager Qing said that your matter is hers, and the whole family only talks about emotions, not money. King Yuanqin, how has she been lately? Manager Qing, everything is fine, but he's very busy now. It's probably going to take some time before I have time to meet the young master and ask him to take care of his health. Don't worry. Young master, you really have found a good wife. Yeah, envy me. The young master's food problem has been temporarily resolved, but it is not a long-term solution. We need to solve the root cause of this place as soon as possible, otherwise it will eventually become a life-forbidden zone-like existence. Go investigate. The most serious situation here is that it has completely become a barren land with almost no life visible. It seems that we are not far from finding the root cause. Be careful and on guard. Stay. Lin Tianjiao, surprisingly, you have followed up again. I advise you not to move forward. You have already solved the problem of starving people here and can obtain at least 10 Peiyuan pills. There are already enough new disciples for you to cultivate for a period of time. The rest of the matter is not something you can handle. Let me handle it. How about I divide the remaining 10 Peiyuan pills with you? Lin Tianjiao, do you know anything about this task that you want so much? There is a great terror present here. Only by solving that great terror can we obtain all 500 Peiyuan pills, but the corresponding danger of obtaining 500 Peiyuan is also unimaginable to you, because I suspect that someone maliciously did it. There is malicious intent involved in the great terror. How about if you're afraid and leave the task to me? That really makes me a little excited. Go and witness the so-called Great Terror. It's really not to know good from bad. After a short space. What happened? What's going on? An underground palace has appeared. The aura inside the young master is very sinister. Do you want to go in? Walk in and take a look. Not quite right. Why are there so many white bones here? Look what's over there. This looks like an altar. Not only the altar, but also the eerie formation here. I'm afraid someone might be there. Young master, what do you mean is that this place is barren and thousands of miles away, and someone has done it? Who dares to break into this place? Who are you? Do you have the right to know who we are? Since you're here, don't leave. Go ahead and take them down. It seems that things are not as simple as I imagined. Senior sister, can you tell me everything you know? According to an ancient book from Watching Academy, this place was once sealed with a big demon. With the passage of time, we have now entered a period of extinction. The reason you want to take on this mission is to hunt down the big demon. Not bad. I have practiced a special technique that requires the blood of powerful beasts. If there really is a big demon, it will be a chance for me. Of course, the reward for this task is also very generous. Mainly, I think there are very few young disciples from Watching Academy who are as outstanding as me and can independently complete this task. What do you think now? I used to think that the disaster here was caused by that big demon. Now it seems that someone has set up a formation here, causing countless deaths. These people may be for that big demon, or they may have other purposes. Anyway, this matter is getting more and more complicated. Let's work together. If we really find that big demon, it belongs to you. What if all the task rewards belong to me? Fraudulent, you really don't get a penny out of it. The matter has come to an end. Do you have any other options? A good sentence has come, so you're not afraid that I'll just slaughter you and swallow it all. You don't have that ability. A newly introduced disciple doesn't know where their confidence comes from. Watching College. Chen Fengxiao, a descendant, failed to complete the task assigned by the heavenly ancestor and annexed the Tianyu dynasty. Please ask the ancestor to punish him. A useless person, the ruler of a country, is forced to come to Watching Academy to hide. You are really embarrassing to me. My ancestors all blame Lian for being somewhat unusual. If it weren't for his efforts to turn the tide, the Tianyu dynasty would have been destroyed, and now he has entered the Watching Academy for cultivation. Since he has entered Watching Academy, he won't be able to jump around for a few days. Not annexing the Tianyu dynasty this time may have some impact on my ancestors' plan. Now, hurry up and go to the border of the Tenzo dynasty to help me complete the next step. That ancestor, I was poisoned by On Li before. Can you help me detoxify him first? You've been poisoned by a fart hiccup. Sure enough, I was fooled by that On Li. This is my ancestor's puppet clone. To ensure safety, take this puppet clone with you. Ancestor, rest assured that I will complete the task for him this time when I go. Finally. Be careful, everyone. This is a spirit-toothed rat that looks like a spirit-toothed rat. It's the size of a puppy, and the spirit-toothed rat here is actually so big. The most important thing is that spirit-toothed mice like to gnaw on spirit stones, which is somewhat unusual. There are many cultivators who use swords, but there are not many powerful swords like On Li. After a short space, go ahead and see so many spirit-toothed mice here. I suspect there are spirit mines here. Here it is. Long time no see, Lin Tianjiao. Yang Zhan, why are you here? I, the young master, passed by and heard my swallowing sparrow calling. You also know that my swallowing sparrow specifically responds to spiritual treasures. There must be treasures in this place. This person's name is Yang Zhan, and he is from the Yang family, one of the three major cultivators in this domain. Although the power of the Yang family is far inferior to that of the Watching Academy, the three major aristocratic families are not weaker than the Watching Academy in this realm. It is said that the Yang family is related to the cultivation of the upper realm, so they act quite arrogantly. Young John, our watching academy is here to carry out tasks. Could you please make it convenient for you to leave temporarily? That definitely won't work. I have some interest in exploring here. How about you leave this place first and wait for me to get the treasure before you investigate? This guy is really arrogant, and even watching academy is not easy to use here. Let's go. After a short space. This is 3 spirit veins. Haha, this young master has discovered 3 spirit veins here. Go and collect all 3 spiritual veins for me. Young John, don't act recklessly. We need to investigate further. Lin Tianjiao, I'm telling you it's all mine, and no one can compete with me. Follow me down. It's a bit reckless of you to do this. But it's great. I'll do it a few more times next time. Who dares to kick me? Aren't you going down? I'll take you down. I see you're crazy. Even I dare to provoke you. What are you still waiting for? Hold this kid down and wait for the young master to come up. Dare to provoke the young master. I'm tired of your life. You're crooked. Take him up and down. You guys should go down too. All the waste is useless, and I still need to personally take action. Kid, don't run away. I'll come up here and do it to you. Well, there's some movement. Is there any treasure about to be born? Swallowing the sky sparrow chirped, it seems like I'm not wrong. Kid, please jump a little longer. I'll hit you when I get the baby. What's your opinion? It can be certain that all of this is man-made, and this person's plan is definitely not as simple as 1,000 miles out of nowhere. Everything here is completely different from the records I saw at Watching Academy. Let's go down and take a look first. After a short space. There must be some treasure inside, but how do I open it? Are these 3 spiritual veins providing energy for this sarcophagus? Yes. It seems that I made it simple. If I'm not mistaken, the formation below this sarcophagus, once activated, can cover the entire Tianyu-Tianzhua dynasty. Anything. Covering the Tianzhua and Tianyu dynasties, the land of both dynasties will become a dead end, and the people of both dynasties will perish. Not bad. This is an extremely evil practice. Is it the work of the sorcerer? But even the Bailuo of the 100 Demons sect couldn't make such a big move. Take care. What's this? This is corpse repair. It is a cultivator who was refined while alive. The master here cannot describe it as malicious. Conscienceless. No matter what you are, take a knife from me. What situation don't you know it hurts? Come and protect me, everyone. Some trouble. These corpse cultivators are very powerful. You can retreat first. Peiyuan Dan divides me by 50%. No need to refund. Compare who killed more. What is the bet? Do something that does not violate the conscience of heaven and earth for the other party. Deal. Still wielding a sword to chop. Didn't you see that I didn't even cut with a knife just now? What an idiot. Anything. What's the situation? Why is he able to chop? I can't chop. Is he chopping a fake corpse? No, I need to try again. Eat me a blade. This. Someone, come and protect me. After a short space. Lian, I have almost solved it on my end. Just in time. I'm done here too. Are these 2 people still human? Hundreds of corpses were fixed like this. I beheaded 178 of them. Coincidentally, I also have 178 of them. You are a new disciple who has just entered Watching Academy. Right answer. Some perverts. But I like it. Sister Lin is also very powerful. I didn't expect you to be as fast as my sword in hand. This Lin Tianjiao deserves to have such a great reputation at Wanqing Academy, and it's not easy. Now it's tied. What should we do next? Whoever can solve the guy in the coffin next, even if they win. Great, that's what I think too. Ah, help. What kind of monster is this? Brother, protect me. When I come back, my Yang family will surely have a great thank you. Get out of here and don't get in the way. I didn't expect Lin Tianjiao and that Lian to be here too. Isn't this a bad thing for our ancestors? We need to find a way to absolutely not let them ruin our ancestors' plans. No, the main formation here has been activated. The stone coffin is crazily absorbing the energy of 3 spiritual veins. If this continues, it may not take long for the 2 major dynasties of Tianzhou Tianyu to become Jedi. What exactly do the people who set up this place want to do? I don't know, but it can be certain that absorbing the vengeful souls of 10,000 common people and destroying the fortunes of the 2 dynasties may be practicing an extremely vicious martial art. If that's the case, then destroy it. If 1 sword doesn't work, then 2 swords. Be careful of the evil things inside the coffin. What's this? This seems like the monster I'm looking for, but it's different. The monster I'm looking for doesn't have a face. It should be that this monster has been controlled and contaminated by the people behind the scenes. Why is your sword so sharp? You should know that my body is usually not injured by weapons. You can actually speak. I have to ask you why you are so vicious first. How about you leave this place with these 3 spiritual minds? Not very good. Do you know that the heavenly blessing dynasty you are about to destroy has my friends, relatives, brothers, and many acquaintances? If I come 1 step later, you will destroy the entire Tianyu dynasty. So today I will execute you. Overestimating one's abilities, speaking shamelessly, arrogantly, and ignorant. Talking too much is not beneficial for getting up. Wait a minute. Chen Fengxiao, why are you here? Although I am no longer the emperor of the Tenzhou dynasty, Ong Li has owned it before. How can I ignore this monster that is harming the people of the Tenzhou dynasty now? I'll get rid of him. Go on your side, don't get in the way. You look down on me. I just look down on you. Do you have a temper? Okay, then I'll go. Hands on. Do you think you suddenly appeared? I don't know, you have ulterior motives. That's a puppet, be careful. Its strength is very strong. So what if I know? You guys get out of here now, or else we'll all die here. What is the relationship between this monster and you? Want to know about the next life? Kill them. I slaughtered them for my ancestors. Hateful. Break it for me. Watching swords. I behead. Such a hard body, this puppet can only be refined by those with advanced cultivation. Lian, I'm here. After I finish, hurry up to the academy and call for help. This puppet is too powerful. Leaving a woman alone and running away is not my style. You look down on women. What brain circuit? Then let's solve this puppet together first. It's exactly what I am hoping for. I didn't expect Lin Tianjiao to have a special physique. Xianjian Dantian is fully open. Give me a bang. Chop. Does this puppet's cultivation far exceed that of you 2 ignorant children who can destroy it? What puppet was struck by lightning and lost its mobility? This is cut in half. You have such strong sword energy, you are very good. You're also good. You two are determined to fight me, right? I can clearly tell you that the person behind me is the senior management of Watching Academy. If you leave now, let bygones be bygones. The senior management of Watching Academy. If you withdraw from here, I will take care of both of you at Watching Academy in the future. If you still insist on opposing me, Watching Academy doesn't have any place for you. If it involves the senior management of the college, it would be troublesome. It would be best if we could. It's not at all troublesome to cut it off. Can you please let me finish speaking, you person? Boy, you're so stinky and hard. In a moment, 00000. On Lee, I remember you. You have destroyed a plan that I have worked hard to prepare for hundreds of years. I will not let you live for too long. By the way, didn't you finish what you just said at it? I want to say that you can keep a living mouth and force me to ask which senior management of Watching Academy is involved in this matter. You are not afraid of retaliation. You're not even afraid of what I'm afraid of. My background is much bigger than yours. Actually, there's no need to force questions since Chen Fengxiao has arrived. It is highly likely that the person behind him is the ancestor named Chen Zhuo from the Tianzhua dynasty. Where's Chen Fengxiao? Running really fast. Chen Zhuo has a high status at Watching Academy. Without direct evidence, he may not be able to be moved. And we need to be extremely careful in our future actions to prevent his schemes. Although this monster has been contaminated, its blood should still be useful for me to collect some. Put away. This is. Even small demons dare to enter my body. Crush evil objects with thunder. Be careful, this thing should be looking for a new host. Chop. Anything. Bad. Young master, we have been contaminated, killed us. What nonsense are you talking about? Damn it, what should we do in this situation? Lian and these two are probably going to turn into monsters. We need to be more decisive. Young master, I can't suppress it anymore. Hurry up and kill us, we don't want to become monsters. A man should act decisively and quickly. Shut up, On Li will never take action against his brother. Pig Lord, 100,000 in urgent need of help. There's something interesting about this place. It's actually this kind of ultimate formation. Pig Lord, they are about to die. First, save people. There is only one way to save them, to transform them into Blood Shura. Blood Shura. One of the countless races in the heavens and one of the strongest races. That is to say, there is no other way to turn them into non-human beings. Not have. The source of their contamination should be related to the Blood Shura clan, so this is the only way. Then follow the instructions of the Pig Master. You guys hold back. Ah, it's so painful. They won't be okay, will they? It's okay. Your father has a friend who once transformed into the Blood Shura clan, later promoted to Dozhan Shura, shining to the heavens. Now it is estimated that they have all become the masters of Shura in the future. Encountering your uncle would be considered a disaster for them. My uncle is actually the master of Shura. It seems that my father is not bad either. However, the Blood Shura clan has many enemies, so be careful and keep a low profile. Pig, please tell me more about my father in the future. You shouldn't know too much about your father right now. Young master. How do you two feel? Can you restore it to its original state? I feel very strong, and it's still the kind of strength that continues to grow stronger. Senior Sister Lin, please keep this matter confidential for me. Don't worry, I keep my mouth shut. What about you? I also keep my mouth shut. I can't believe you. I swear to my ancestors. I will definitely not disclose any of this matter. If there is any violation, heaven and earth will collapse. What did you give me to eat? Every 1,000 days, you come to me for an antidote to confirm that you haven't leaked any information. Otherwise, you will be heartbroken and die. Big brother, you must keep in touch regularly. At least let me know where to find you. Ancestors' forgiveness. This time, it's all because of Li. Hundreds of years of planning have come to fruition. Ancestor, Li has repeatedly destroyed our good deeds and must be executed. Arrange. Master, you are looking for me. Feng Yuan, you are my biological disciple after years of cultivation. It's time for you to leave the mountains. Master, rest assured that we are the main force and future of the college, and we are the disciples who have been passed down personally. The disciples trained by those mentors are just trash. This time, they will definitely not insult their master's name. The kid who was fighting for the task with Senior Sister Lin has returned. Have you completed the task? The reward for this kid's task is 10 to 500 Pei Yuan Dan. Even if he completes the task, I estimate it will be the lowest 10 Pei Yuan Dan. Mentors and disciples come to submit tasks. Wait a moment for the mentor to complete the task calculation for the film version. In questions, the situation with Li is truly as recorded in the content inside. It's absolutely true. Sister Lin can also testify, and the mentor can send someone to verify it. This matter involves Elder Chen Zhuo, a master of the sect, and requires the dean to personally make a decision. However, if you complete other tasks exceptionally well, you will receive a full grid reward of 500 Pei Yuan pills. How could there be so much? What did Li do? What? 500 pieces. This reward can be ranked among the top 5 in the history of the college, right? Is it really good to directly sue Elder Chen Zhuo like this? No, I don't know. I just know that if I don't tell the college about this, it's me. He's in the dark. Now everyone is in the light. At least it will save me a lot of trouble. He dare not openly deal with me with reason. Li, I want to fight you to the death. Which garbage are you? Brother Feng Yuan, who is reckless, is not a garbage. He is the personal disciple of Elder Chen Zhuo. Personal disciple. Li personally passed down his disciples, and each elder cultivates their own strength, which is generally not weak. I didn't expect Elder Chen Zhuo to have his own disciple appear to deal with you. Li, I know you're crazy. You have to pay the price for what you're doing. See you on the arena. What are you doing? You're scared. You're too scared. You dare not. The motivational method is useless to me. If you beg me to kneel down and call me dad, I will agree. You are really lawless. I'll kill you now. Elder Feng Yuan and Chen Zhuo are suspected of practicing witchcraft and harming civilians. Li has already reported this to the academy, and you dare to take revenge on him for taking personal gains. Anything. How dare you sue my master Li? How many heads do you have? Feng Yuan's shouting here is useless. What can you do to me now? You. Feng Yuan, do you dare to take action against Li before Elder Chen is cleared of suspicion? My mentor has killed you. Li, you're a coward, you can't escape. We'll see. Do you dare to ambush me? This is what you did first. Don't blame me for being impolite. I'll see you on the stage of life and death in a month. What do you say? Don't be impulsive, Li. Boy, Wancheng College is not an ordinary college. The college is fair, just, and open, and the rules are strict. You don't have to worry about this person. He dares to touch you, give it a try. I have confidence that I will behead his dog head in a month. I've never seen such a madman before. Just rely on you as a newcomer to cut the true story. I think you're crazy, right? Talking too much is useless. I'll see you on the stage of life and death in a month. Very good, I will make you pay the price for today's words when the time comes. 500 Peiyuan pills, even if given to Lin Tianjiao, would still be a huge resource for cultivators. Mr. Pig, it's time to teach me real swordsmanship. There are 108,000 pieces of the Heaven Sword technique. Which one do you want to learn? The strongest my star sword is the strongest martial art, so naturally it needs to be the strongest. Then I will pass on your 9 swords. 9 sword. Also known as the 9 swords against heaven, the 9 swords of Hongmeng, the 9 swords of breaking the sky, the 9 swords of equipping waves, the 9 swords, etc. In short, these 9 swords are the only ones with extraordinary power that no one can cultivate more than the 3rd sword to this day. There are 9 swords in total, and no one has practiced more than 3 swords. Is it so difficult? Mainly, cultivating the 9 swords requires a massive amount of resources, such as the 1st sword requiring tens of thousands of spiritual herbs over 50 years old. The 2nd sword is even more outrageous, requiring 100,000 spirit swords. The 1st sword still has hope to be practiced. How to practice this 2nd sword? Now that sword cultivation is extinct, where can I find the spirit sword? It was a pity that you destroyed all the swords in the sword void. So, are you still learning now? Since learning is the strongest, no matter what, learn it. I will pass on your cultivation method, and you can find the resources yourself. Can these Peiyuan pills, Mr. Pig, be considered resources? Not counting the 9 swords, the resource requirements are extremely strict and there must be no mistakes. But you can use Peiyuan Dan to enhance your cultivation. The advantage of Xinjian Dantian is that as long as there are cultivation resources, it can absorb cultivation infinitely without setting a threshold to increase Psi. There is no threshold for increasing cultivation, which is too terrifying. Undoubtedly, it is the Immortal Sword and Dantian. Now that you say so, I feel the extraordinary qualities of the Immortal Sword and Dantian. Give me a suction. Break it for me. Breaking through the Jidan realm. Continue. Early stage of pill formation, middle stage of pill formation, and late stage of pill formation. Jidan peak. In just 1 hour of reaching the pinnacle of Jidan, my cultivation has been elevated to a great level. I'm afraid no one would dare to believe this. After all, it takes years for others to break through a small realm. The Immortal Sword and Dantian are terrifying like this. I have heard about your situation and you have done a good job. Unexpectedly obtained 500 Peiyuan pills, which is a great cultivation resource. Besides, you don't have to worry too much about Elder Chen. Once he is found to have a problem, Wanqing Academy won't let him go. 0692 Wanqing College upholds absolute fairness, which is a rule set by the president of Wanqing College himself. What kind of person is the president of Wanqing Academy who can establish 36,000 Wanqing Academy seats? I don't know if we are qualified to meet such a big shot, but as long as we continue to advance to the next level of Wanqing Academy, there will always be a chance to meet them. The president is the soul of Wanqing Academy, and he is not afraid of any power at Wanqing Academy. Even in most places, Wanqing Academy is revered. I will definitely be promoted to the next level of Wanqing Academy. It's difficult in less than a year. If Elder Chen dares to trouble you, please tell me your mentor. I am not a vegetarian either. Thank you very much, mentor. By the way, this time you've received so many Peiyuan pills that you can't use them all by yourself. Why don't you take out some to exchange for some magic weapons for self-defense? This way, we can have more self-protection in the face of things. Volume, I have used up all the Peiyuan pills. Don't make a fuss as a teacher, I don't steal your Peiyuan pill. Recently, there are indeed several self-defense treasures in the weapon pavilion that are good. It's a pity not to exchange them. No trouble, I have really used up the Peiyuan pill during my cultivation. You child can't even lie. Hundreds of Peiyuan pills can be used up in a day without bursting your elixir field. At your cultivation stage, no one can absorb so many pills at once. Teacher Chu Wei, I didn't lie to you. Look, my cultivation has increased. Cannot see. I forgot that my special Dantian cultivation does not manifest. So you hit me and I'll test your cultivation. This is not very good, is it? What's wrong with that? You wouldn't think your current cultivation could hurt me, would you? You're naive. Tutor Chu Wei looks at the moves. Mentor, I'm sorry for making a heavy move. I never expected your kid's full force strike to be so strong. Mentor, I only used 5 levels of success. Monster, you're just a monster. Perhaps you really hope to make history by jumping to the next level of Watching Academy within a year. Lee and I solemnly tell you something. Volume Mentor, you said. If you become riches and honor one day, don't forget me. Good. Mentor, I also want to ask you something. Speak. Where can I get a large amount of spiritual grass? What are you going to do after finishing the pill and the spiritual herb? Being idle is also being idle, okay? Okay. Go and challenge the Xuanji Tower. What is Xuanji Tower? It is a divine tower of Watching Academy, and the Xuanji Tower is a supreme artifact of Watching Academy's main campus. We will project 36,000 projections onto every Watching Academy. Countless disciples of Watching Academy can accept the same trial, and rewards can also be obtained based on ranking requirements. I'm going now. After a short space, Ko to Watching College. Junior sister, the Xuanji Tower has arrived. Senior brother Yang is on Li. Stop. Lian, do you know who I am? I, Yang Yuenjin, have you memorized it? Because in the future, this name will be your nightmare. Senior brother Yang, wake up. An Li has left anything surprisingly disturbing me, pretending to be unforgivable. After a short space, it's hard to imagine that the majestic tower in front of me is actually a projection of the Xuanji Divine Tower. That means I can compete with the students from 36,000 Watching Academy in this trial. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Lian, you bastard, stop me. Samuki, you're itching again. What do you mean, An Li? At Watching Academy, I'm not afraid of you. I have the support of senior brother Yang. Not bad, my Yang Yuenjin has a thick waist and can hold up. It must be that Samuki is looking for trouble again. Silly and lazy to talk to you guys. Dare to disrespect Senior Yang like this, I'll kill you. Just give me a chance to test my strength. My strength can rival that of an ordinary disciple without using any sword cultivation skills. It seems that An Li is just plain and unremarkable. Why did the person I sent to take care of him fail? Even you dare to be so arrogant, and today I will depose you. Wait, the college prohibits private fights, don't trouble yourself. Brother Yang, is it possible to make Lian so arrogant in front of us today? We entered the Xuanji Tower with him. It's normal for some accidents to occur inside the Xuanji Tower. After a short space. The internal world of Xuanji Tower is so magical. The main test of the first floor of the Xuanji Tower is the cultivator's response to danger. There will be countless monster attacks later, and the lighter the damage, the higher the score regardless of the severity of the injuries. They will all heal upon entering the second layer. The Xuanji Tower is so magical. What's the use of this rating, Senior Yang? The final score will be recorded as personal points. In addition to being able to exchange rewards for the Xuanji Tower, you can also compete with the Tianjiao students from 36,000 Watching Academy for rankings. Those who rank high will definitely be followed by prominent figures from the headquarters of watching college once valued. It's like a flying dragon in the sky, completely changing one's life. Isn't it possible that we also have the opportunity to be followed? Let's not think about Sister Simu anymore. Even Tianjiao, such as Lin Tianjiao and Fong Tianwang, are ranked below 1,000,000, let alone others. It is said that the best ranking in the history of our watching academy is when a true disciple entered the top 100,000. And the headquarters only focuses on the top 100 or even top 10 demons. There are people outside of us, and there are heavens outside of us. Since that's the case, let's focus on dealing with Li. Not bad. We'll create trouble and make Li completely risk his life here. There's no chance to exit, let alone enter the second floor. How do you want to cause trouble? And questions, Elian, how dare you eavesdrop on our conversation? You group of second-tier goods, can I not hear you so loudly without any hesitation? What if Li hears it? Do you think you can run away? No. You can't run away. What is he talking about saying we can't run away? Boy, I think you're crazy, right? Believe it or not, I'll take you. What are you going to do to me? Damn it, how dare you hit me? A group of garbage. Li, are you bold? Do you dare to take action first? Let's go together. Senior Brother Yang is too crazy. Hit him. You all beat him up on me. Upper even the novice disciples dare to be arrogant in front of us. How could this be? Anything. Li's strength has increased again. Sister Simu, don't panic. I am confident that I will defeat him. Samuki, you shrew, today I'll tear your mouth apart. Don't be reckless, Li. Let's go through my level first before we talk. What do you count? Senior Brother Yang. Are you all right? Cough and cough. It's okay, he ambushed me. Sound. Lian, if a monster comes to attack, you are lucky. I will kill you after completing the assessment. Sister Simu's monster attack is not a small matter. Let's quickly run and find a place to hide. Avoiding monsters. It's better to kill than to hide. Chop. Very good, not very strong. It seems that this place matches different levels of monsters based on the cultivator's cultivation to attack. Tonkwai is really a great place to practice swordsmanship. What should Senior Brother Yang do to catch up? Don't be afraid to avoid monsters. Sister Simu is like this. As long as we dodge, the fewer injuries we get, the higher our points will be. Senior Brother Yang. No. Are you all right? What should Senior Brother Yang do? Sister Simu, hold on and don't quit, otherwise all your previous efforts will be wasted. Anything. What is this? Sister Simu, be stable. You must be stable. Don't be afraid to pee. Don't provoke these monsters. Senior Brother Yang, be stable. You must be stable. Don't be afraid of a drop of shit. Don't provoke these monsters. Is it gone? I didn't kill enough. Let's have another batch of monster beasts. It really excites me. Kill you all. Senior Yang, all the monsters have left. It's time for us to clear customs and go to the second floor now. Xuanji Tower enters the second floor. I can't help but kill. It's over so quickly. Xuanji Tower, give me another batch. Here we go again. The harvest has been quite fruitful this time. What's going on? How did it run? Stop, don't run. Don't run. Enough, stop it for me. You despicable guy, do you know that all the little cuties here are almost killed by you? I've never seen such a person before. Just hide from the little cuties. Who asked you to kill them? Who are you? My name is Xiaotao, you can call me Peach Fairy. What I mean is that you are the manager of the Xuanji Tower. What is the Xuanji Tower for management personnel? Everything inside of me belongs to me. The cute ones on the first floor were also raised by me. You've killed so many of them this time. You're really despicable. How could a small branch disciple be so capable of killing? I don't know, I can't kill the Peach Fairy. Please forgive me. Good guy, Xuanji Tower is hers. She's a big shot, so don't offend her. Forget it, those who don't know are not guilty. As you still enjoy it, I forgive you. Don't do this in the future. If you see someone doing this, help me stop them. Now you can move on to the next level. Peach Fairy is quite easy to talk about, but she speaks a bit too much. Peach Fairy, let me ask how many points I got on this level again. No injuries, full marks. That's not bad, a hammer. Your current ranking in the first tier is 300,000, because at least 300,000 students from Watching Academy have received full marks before you. You still feel good about yourself with such grades, and your total score is even in the millions. Do you understand? Is that so? It seems that I need to continue working hard. Goodbye, Peach Fairy. Why does this kid have some illusions like me with the dean? Although this guy ranks after 300,000, he probably ranks in the top few in terms of the number of demon-slaying beasts alone. What's going on? I seem to hear that woman's voice, the only woman who can rival me in terms of verbal skills within An Li's body. Never mind, I heard you wrong. That woman is in the main courtyard. How could she come here to continue sleeping? The second floor of Xuanji Tower. What is the test for the second floor of the Xuanji Tower, Senior Brother Yang? Have you seen those 10 heavenly locks? The second layer is to unlock these 10 locks, and the more you unlock, the higher your points will be. How can I unlock the heavenly lock? Every heavenly lock must be comprehended before it can be opened. I think I have a good understanding, Senior Brother Yang. Let's give it a try. Not urgent. Sister Simu, didn't you notice that one person was missing? Li, and it's been so long, why hasn't An Li entered the second floor yet? We participated in the first level trial with An Li, and the trial had already ended. He hasn't come yet. This only indicates that he was eliminated from the first floor. Okay, An Li, you also have the same prestige as before today. I didn't expect that even the first floor wouldn't pass through the garbage. Which dog is barking? Lian, you actually came. The first level trial of An Li has long ended. Why did you come so late? Do you want to know? Call out Daddy. You. Why do Sister Simu have to have a similar understanding with him? Lian must not have scored high on the first level to be so angry and frustrated. I only opened the second lock and missed the third layer. After all, my qualifications are limited. Do you think they all look like Fong Tianwang? They can directly open the 6 heavenly locks. Brother Yang, come with us. Open it for me. On the first day, the lock was unlocked. Mine has also been opened. I didn't expect to open the first heavenly lock so easily. It seems that Sister Simu and I are both proud sons of heaven. Senior Yang, look at that Lian still standing there dumbfounded. So Lee has been standing for half a day and hasn't unlocked the first lock yet. We really look up to him. Now it seems that his qualifications are truly ordinary to the extreme. Senior Yang, I'm afraid you don't know that Lian couldn't even activate his cultivation before during the Tianyu dynasty. He was a waste. I just don't know why I was noticed by Professor Chu Wei and brought to Wanqing Academy. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to enter Wanqing Academy with his qualifications. It seems that we have far overestimated Li. Even if he has some convenient martial arts skills that are quite impressive, he is not worthy of giving Simu Junior Sister your shoes in terms of growth potential. Is it that simple to unlock the Skylock? If that's the case, the assessment for the second level would be too simple. Senior Yang, I have unlocked the second heavenly lock. Who is this person who unlocked the second heavenly lock in such a short time? It seems like a new disciple named Samuki. These qualifications are quite good. I worked extremely hard to unlock the second heavenly lock. It seems that my qualifications are not as good as Sister Simu. Sister Simu, if she develops in the future, don't forget Senior Brother. What's wrong with Senior Brother Yang? Let's quickly unlock the third heavenly lock so that we can go to the third level. Sister Simu, look at that. Li is still motionless, garbage. Li, now you and I have completely widened the gap. What are you comparing to me? After a short space, the third lock has been unlocked, and our company's Muki can now enter the third floor. Sister Simu has good qualifications. Unlocking Sister Simu in such a short time has the potential for true transmission. Lian, have you been standing for half a quarter of an hour? Why hasn't there been any movement yet? Which dog is barking? You. Waste is just taking advantage of their mouths. This person is Li, who publicly rejected Senior Sister Lin Tingjiao, the new disciple who threatened to challenge Senior Feng Yuan in a month. Where did he get the courage standing here for so long? I haven't opened the first heavenly lock yet. My qualifications are so poor, I dare not be so crazy. Sister Simu, Senior Brother, I still can't do it. I can only unlock the second heavenly lock. I'm afraid I won't be able to unlock the third one. Many people can't even unlock the second heavenly lock. Senior Yang is considered to have good qualifications. Anyway, I'm better than this guy Li Yanqiang. This guy hasn't even unlocked a skylock. He's really trash. Not only is it garbage, but it also has a tough mouth. Senior Yang, I will enter the third level first. The third level is already very rare for anyone to step into. If Sister Simu can score high on the third level, it will surely shake the entire college. What happened? There's a situation with Li. Why is it still shaking? Open it for me. Pose. Anything. How could 10 heavenly locks be opened together? The 10 heavenly locks were indeed opened together. How could such a thing happen? I can't imagine opening the 10 heavenly locks at once. How could this be possible? Are I blind when I open 10 heavenly locks together? Feng Tianwang only opened 6 heavenly locks, and it took a considerable amount of time. He drives 10 lanes at once. It's too dreamy if it's true, if it's such an incredible talent. This is not true. Even if he has strong qualifications, how can he unlock 10 heavenly locks together? It also needs to be opened one by one to conform to common sense. Not bad. It must have been a problem with the Xuanji Tower that caused the 10 heavenly locks to be unlocked together. This definitely cannot be counted. He definitely doesn't have any points. Li is just a waste. Lian, why are you hitting me? It's because you're feeling guilty. Dog, you can question me, but you can't insult me. I think you just owe me a lot. Li, let go. I see you're feeling guilty, you trash. Samuki, you are such a slut. Every time you deliberately come to my place to fight. What situation does Yang Yuanjin and Samuki have no strength to fight back in front of Li, and why does An Li appear to have such combat power despite his mediocre qualifications? So how about opening the 10 heavenly locks together? I don't believe this. This is not over, An Li. A clown. This An Li has really entered the 3rd floor. Unlocking 10 heavenly locks together is true. Senior Brother Yang, An Li has entered the 3rd level. How could he possibly enter the 3rd level? Sister Simu, don't panic. Your qualifications are definitely stronger than him. He was able to enter the Xuanji Tower after he had a problem with the Great Fortune. I have confidence in what Senior Brother Yang said. My points will definitely surpass An Li's. I will now enter the 3rd level and defeat this An Li. 3rd layer. Does it have some meaning? Inside the Xuanji Tower, there is a world layer by layer. Surrounded by a vast expanse of water, what is this layer testing? Fong Tianwang. Senior Brother Fong. Well, you are. Junior sister, my name is Samuki. My new disciple is the disciple of Master Baiyun. I heard that Senior Brother Fong is the first person in the college and has always admired him. I didn't expect to see him today. A new entry-level disciple can enter the 3rd level, and your qualifications are quite good. Thank you very much, Senior Brother Fong. I don't know what the assessment for this level is. It's simple. The longer you stay on this small boat, the higher your points will be. Will there be any dangerous get-together? Have you seen a few unmanned boats over there? Reapers will appear there later. What is the Reaper? The humanoid creatures that can fight are very powerful, and you will know later. Now everyone can only persist for a longer time by fighting in groups. All of you are getting closer. The Reapers are about to appear again. Go and listen to Fong Tianwang with Senior Brother Fong. We can persist for even longer. There is still one person from Senior Brother Fong who hasn't come yet. The junior brothers over there come and fight together in groups. That's okay. Is this guy's head stuck? He dares to refuse Fong Tianwang. It won't last long for one person to fight alone. This junior brother, you must have just entered the college, right? You don't know the horror of the Reaper. If you were alone, you would be eliminated in an instant. Senior Brother Fong is right. Together, we can also earn higher points, which is beneficial for you and everyone. Okay. Wait. Senior Brother Fong, I'm afraid you don't know that this person is An Li. An Li's name sounds a bit familiar. It was him who publicly rejected Lin Tianjiao's humiliation of Lin in the task hall a few days ago. She didn't show any face to Senior Sister Lin and made her unable to come down in public. As we all know, you have a crush on Senior Sister Lin. An Li doesn't even consider you, Senior Brother. So it's this guy. Senior Brother Lian, I understand that being a good person is not enough, so don't let him join us. Lian, please listen carefully. Our Heavenly King is a magnanimous person, one size fits all. You make a mistake for me now, and for the benefit of everyone, I reluctantly let you join. You don't have to force me to join anymore. Don't worry about people who give face but don't want face. Since that's the case, just watch as the first one gets eliminated. An Li is not aware of current affairs. You deserve it. My points are definitely higher than yours. Here we go, everyone be careful. The 3rd level has some meaning. These so-called Reapers don't seem to be real people. War. What will happen if Senior Brother Fong falls into the water? Directly eliminate and be eliminated. Sister Simu is ready for battle. Senior Brother Fong, I lack combat experience. Let me stay with you. This. Senior brother, the wise and divine martial arts are definitely the first person in the academy, and those authentic disciples cannot compare to you. I want to learn combat skills from senior brother Fawn up close. Okay, you stand still and don't fall down. Senior brother Fong is amazing, junior sister. I have learned it. Senior Fong, I don't know how much stronger he is than that useless Lian. Give him face. If he doesn't join, let him regret it. This. Good swordsmanship. Sister Simu, this is what you call a waste. This senior brother Fong is not good at character and still flirts with senior sister Lin. You don't have to deliberately smear him. This On Li is indeed very powerful, and it is very likely that he is a legendary sword cultivator. Sword cultivation. Lian has indeed been using swords all along, but Jian Xiao has been lost for countless years. How could he possibly be Jian Xiao? But what is he? One size fits all. I appreciate him. But he actually provoked Lin Tianjiao, which is an unforgivable behavior. Today, teach him how to be a good person. After a short space. Senior brother Fong, all the harvesters in this wave have been cleaned up. This Reaper's strength is not good. On Li, I'll give you one last chance to come to my side and listen to my orders. If you throw Samuki into the sea, I'll go. Anything. On Li, you are despicable and shameless. Senior brother Fong, please don't do it. Sister Fong, rest assured. Who is our heavenly king? Will he negotiate terms with him? On Li, you can't pass through without talking nonsense. I'm too lazy to talk to you. Senior brother Fong, take a look at this attitude. If you help him, he still likes to answer or not. Act recklessly and blindly. The Reapers are here again, everyone prepare. Go. What's the situation? Haha, this silly kid doesn't even know what's going on, let him stand there. The Reapers will definitely eliminate him. Originally, the Reapers were hidden in the huge waves this time. These people knew the situation and ran early. A group of unattractive guys. Is it the first time I've seen such a crazy guy take the initiative to attack the huge waves and find it too slow to be eliminated? This is On Li's arrogant personality. People like him are often the first to die. It's our turn, everyone. Be careful to keep the small boat stable at the top of the huge waves. This way, we can stand high and be easy to defend, but difficult to attack. What's going on? How did the giant wave disappear? How could this be possible? That's all, you still have to run. This guy is a bit powerful, he doesn't join us, why don't we join him? Shut up. No matter how capable he is alone, he cannot hold on longer than the time we hold together. It's boring. I won't play with you anymore. I'll go take a look elsewhere. What is he going to do? He said it's boring to play with us and go somewhere else to see. Crazy and ignorant. As we all know, after entering here, there are dangers everywhere. Only by staying in place can we ensure a longer survival time. Those who wander around will only be eliminated faster. Let him go crazy. If heaven wants him to perish, he must first go crazy. On Li, your points will definitely not exceed mine now. I don't know if the sea has an end. Chop. The strength of this harvester is just like this. Simply spending time attacking the harvester here should not earn a full score. After a short space, well, there's actually a small island here. The aura of this monster is much stronger than that of the Reaper. Slaying it should increase points. Chop. Their strength is indeed not weak. But that's the challenge. After a short space, finally got rid of it. Surprisingly, there were also two ends coming. Both ends should be able to carry it after a short space. It's really difficult to deal with the rough skin and thick flesh after killing this thing. Why is there so much of this? Run. Chop. Senior Brother Fong is so impressive. I have carried one more wave and two more waves of Reapers. Our Heavenly King is the student with the best performance in the third level in the history of the college. Although far inferior to the Qingjiao of other Wanqing Academy, our Heavenly King also wants to create a record that belongs to me. Senior Brother Fong is sure to break the college record, so On Li can't even compete with you. Lian. There's no need to mention the guy who dares to wander around here might have been eliminated long ago. This is the end without self-awareness. You don't even understand the truth that it's good to cool off under the big tree, On Li. Now that I'm back by Senior Brother Fong, my points will definitely rise. It's On Li. How did he come back? The kid came back so quickly and was scared. On Li, you really make me look down on you. If you have the ability to be eliminated, don't come back. I can't bear to have you send you gifts. Gift. Anything this is. Without I don't want to be eliminated. Take advantage of this and deal with a few demon beasts now. After a short space. It's so close. Fortunately, Senior Brother Fong blocked a blow for me and I wasn't eliminated. Is it? Lian, what do you want to do? Limmer. Strike while the iron is hot to solve the last few demon beasts. After a short space. I'm the only one left. When are we going to stand? Go to the island again and slay some monsters. After a short space. The monsters have all solved my sword skills and have greatly improved. I feel like I'm about to break through some constraints. But what are we going to do next? Let's take a look around again. 3 hours later. How could there be a barrier here? Open it for me. You can go over now. 3 days later. Boring. When will this level end? I've been drifting at sea for 3 days now. This is a dragon. I'm coming towards me. I was swallowed by the dragon. What is this place? A dragon has been swallowed. That's it. This big guy is targeting me now. This big guy can swallow a dragon in one bite. I don't think it's enough to fill the gaps between its teeth. Well, the fragrant scent. Pig Lord, help me. Look at how scared you are of such a promising future. Pig, stop talking. This is too scary. What should we do? What to do is naturally stewed. What? As the saying goes, a big coon cannot be stewed in one pot. I'll go to the pig, don't play around and take it off. Burst. Anything. What are you still doing in a daze? This guy's meat is top-notch. Hurry up and put it back to stew. It's not that you're so amazing, Mr. Pig. Where are you now, Mr. Pig? I used to be the one who climbed a cultivation planet. My admiration for you now, Mr. Pig, is like the waves of the Milky Way rushing towards the end of the world. Okay, hurry up and put away the minced meat to avoid attracting stronger monsters. Pig, I'll go back and rest first. Within On Li's body, the injury from back then was ultimately not a good one. With just a little bit of strength, my back and waist will ache. This time, I'll take a few days to sleep and recover. After a short space almost done, Kuin's minced meat has been collected. Peach Fairy, why did you come? You killed my little cutie again. Wrong. This time you killed my big cutie. How could you be here? This is not even within the scope of the third level's trial hiccup. Not within the trial scope of the third level, I said. How could I encounter a perverted demon? What kind of person is needed to pass? How did you come here? There is a barrier here that ordinary cultivators cannot pass through. I split open the barrier with one sword and came over. My big cutie was also killed by you. Big cute refers to a dragon that I usually use to pull carts. That has nothing to do with me. Kuin swallowed it. It turns out that even the evil Kuin couldn't have killed the dragon with your strength. Where did evil Kuin escape to? I killed him. The existence of Mr. Pig is the biggest secret. Mr. Pig said not to expose him. Oh. You can't possibly, Peach Fairy. I am extremely intelligent and won't believe your words. This is its meat. I can give you a piece of it. This is really the meat of the evil Kuin. Evil Kuin was really killed by you. How did you do it? Secret. Being stingy and unwilling to say that the fairy doesn't want to know yet, I kept it a secret. How many points did I earn in this level, Peach Fairy? Very. Is this a bit lacking? Killing an evil Kuin is very important. It's not bad if I don't hold you accountable for losing one of my cute little ones. How dare you still claim points? If my expectations are good, my second level should also be very talented. What is my ranking among all the 10,000 Star Academy in terms of the points from the first 3 levels of Peach Fairy? You performed well and made it to the top 10,000. Is it only 10,000? Turns out there were 10,000 people who got full marks like me. This kid is a bit abnormal. Although there are 10,000 out of 10, it's just the first time there are no more than 50 out of 3 levels. No matter how much progress you make, it's good. Peach Fairy, please send me to the 4th level. Only Watching Academy, which has been promoted to the next level, has the qualification to enter the 4th level if it cannot pass the 4th level. So that's the case. Can my points be exchanged for prizes now? What do you want? More spiritual grass over 50 years old, better. What is the more the better? This guy doesn't speak up like a lion, does he? Is 10,000 plants okay? Harvest 10,000 spiritual grasses over 50 years old. Scared this fairy, she thought he needed a lot of things. So much pleasure seems to be missing. An Li, how dare you come out? Why don't I dare to come out and be afraid of you, idiot? Senior Brother Fong is still so arrogant when he hits him. An Li used despicable methods to eliminate us. I'm curious about your points. You have to say it. I'm sure I won't be able to make it to the stage. Lian, dare you bet that your score is not as high as mine? Take a gamble. What are you betting on? Whoever loses, kneel here for 3 days and 3 nights. No gambling. You're scared, you're cowardly. You overthink. I think the bet is too small. Why don't you add another one? Except for kneeling here for 3 days and 3 nights, whenever you see someone, you have to count out first. Knock 1. Why don't you dare? I already knew the score in advance, and I will never lose. Bet. I dare. Since that's the case, let's take the Heavenly Oath. What's the point of taking the Heavenly Way Oath? You're scared, you're cowardly. If that's the case, hurry up and get out of here. Don't shout in front of me, Olodro. Who's afraid? Let's take the Heavenly Oath. After a short space. The oath of the Heavenly Way has been fulfilled, and anyone who fails to fulfill the oath when meeting will be suppressed by the Heavenly Way. An Li, I need you to remind me to be honest. I have already looked at the scores before and I won't lose to you. It's over. Sister Simu, hurry up and show your score. I want to see this guy kneeling in front of you. Xuanji Tower, come and showcase it. This Miyuki has very good qualifications. On her first attempt at the Xuanji Tower, she entered the top 50 historical rankings of our college in a few years. There is hope of being promoted to the next level of Wanching College. An Li, envy me, go ahead. 14 points can rank in the top 50 of the college, so it seems that the strength of this 10,000-star college is not very strong. What are you still doing, An Li? It's not that you're feeling guilty and afraid to show off, is it? You think too much. I'm afraid I'll scare you to pee. Foolish people speak their dreams without shame. Xuanji Tower showcases my scores. Anything. Is this true? I didn't see any eye strain. Did I full marks? How could this be possible? Can the Xuanji Tower make a mistake? How did this guy achieve full marks in all 3 levels? It shouldn't have been a mistake. Didn't you see the overall ranking? This is something that I couldn't even think of before. An Li's overall ranking has unexpectedly entered the top 10,000 of all Wanching colleges. Samuki, kneel down now. I don't believe you, An Li. Did you cheat? None of your business. Now kneel down for these 3 days and 3 nights. I won't kneel. I won't admit your score. You must have used some despicable method. Say one more thing, don't kneel. I won't kneel. Have the ability to continue speaking? Our company's Miyuki kneels down, and no one will give you lien. You don't deserve to kneel down. Anything. Idiots really think that the heavenly oath is just a joke. I kneel down and don't chop me anymore. It's too late to regret now. You just violated the heavenly oath multiple times, waiting to be chopped into black charcoal, right? Brother Yang, please save me this. Junior sister, this is the thunder robbery sworn by the heavenly Tao. Senior brother, I don't know how to save it. $10,050-year-old spirit herbs are ready to cultivate the 9 swords. I am not only absorbing the spiritual energy of these spiritual plants, but also the essence of their plants and trees. Is this the real reason why we need 10,000 spiritual plants over 50 years old? We need to break through now. The first sword of the 9 swords, break it for me. Well, this is. Who is practicing swordsmanship with such strong sword energy? It's the direction of Chu Wei's girl's room. Go and see. After practicing my first sword, I finally have confidence in the confrontation with Feng Yuan. Oh, it's not Chu Wei. The old man suddenly appeared, and I didn't realize it. Kid, you fired that sword just now. Mr. Pig once said he couldn't easily expose Jian Xiu's identity and refused to admit it. Fault. Boy, your lying skills are quite clumsy. You are Jian Xiu fault. Is it interesting to lie to me here, old man? Don't worry, the old man. What bad intentions can you have? Show me your sword. Farewell, I don't know where the old man came from. I'm sick. Let me show you. Come. And questions, eh? Old man, what did you do to me? This old man actually pinned me down with just one move. It's the first time I've seen such a person. This old man is not easy. Kid exhibition not showcased. Old man, am I only being coerced? If you ask me to show you, I will show you. I would rather die than yield. I see you're just being stubborn. If you don't show off, I'll strip you naked and throw you onto the square. Let your society die at Wanching Academy. Old man, you have a wicked mind. Fuck, I said the old man doesn't have any bad intentions. Do you exhibit or not? If you don't show the elderly, I'll show you. Don't have anything else to say. Speak up. Well, you can always tell me how to showcase it. Easy. Strike me with a sword. It's testing again like this. What are you waiting for? Come on. Isn't that good? I don't bully the elderly. Stop talking nonsense and let you take action. I'm not an ordinary old person, old man. Can't you wait for me to finish speaking before splitting without talking about Wuda? The kid knows you're a sword cultivator, but he didn't expect you to be such a skilled sword cultivator. Ha ha ha, baby, such combat power is the treasure of my watching academy. This Fish Lead Festival, you are the wonder of our academy. Baby, haha, baby old man, please take care of yourself. I am not such a casual person. You take this. What's that? Don't you know the Samsung token? I don't know what it's for. I haven't seen ground beetle. This token is divided into 9 levels in Watching Academy, representing the greater the number of power stars, with the 9 stars as the highest priority. Can you give me a 9-star one? These 3 stars don't have much power, do they? What do you know? 9 stars are only available to the Dean of Watching College. Our small branch, Samsung, already has immense power. Is that so? I gave you a token to protect you. After all, as an elderly person, I want to treat you as a special weapon for the fish jumping festival. Thank you very much. I don't know how to address the elderly. Jean Qingming. Why does the name Jean Qingming sound a bit familiar? Isn't it the dean's name when I go here? He turned out to be the dean. Break it for me. It's been a great month, from building a foundation to reaching the peak of gas refining. As a teacher, I did not misread you. Your qualifications are not inferior to those of Fong Tian Wang. All of them are cultivated well by the master. My greatest wish now is to improve my cultivation as soon as possible so that An Li can kneel before me and repent. So An Li is a bit special. If you want to quickly improve your cultivation and become a teacher, there is a way, master. What's the solution? Double major. Master Shuangxiu, It's okay, it's not urgent at this moment. Take your time to consider. Master, I'll go out first. Senior brother Chen Fengxiao, where are you going? Today is the day of the decisive battle agreed upon between An Li and senior brother Feng Yuan. I will go find An Li and ask him to attend the meeting. I'll go with you. I want to see An Li being beheaded by his disciple Feng Yuan by his sword. Lian, today is the day for you to duel with senior brother Feng Yuan. Are you deliberately hiding here and not daring to show your face? Why are you kicking my door, An Li? We are here to duel with you. You have to go either way or not. Samuki is kneeling and talking to me. Also, if you kick my door, kneel down and apologize to me. Don't take any further steps, An Li. Do you know who the backing behind me is? What? I didn't see how An Li made the move. Does this guy's cultivation progress so rapidly? Kneeling or not, I kneel down. Very good, worthy of being 2 garbage collectors. Don't be complacent, An Li. You will never surpass senior brother Feng Yuan. Senior Feng Yuan will slaughter you like a dog. According to what you say, it seems that no one is optimistic about me. That's natural. Senior brother Feng Yuan is a true disciple. You and him are the difference between heaven and earth. Who cares about you? That's crazy. So there's room for maneuver in this matter. Stop struggling. Your only way out now is to kneel down, admit defeat, be abandoned, and still save your life. Today, An Li blinded your dog's eyes. Senior Sister Lin. Lian, why are you here? Sister Lin, today is the day for me and Feng Yuan to have a decisive battle. Aren't you going to take a look? I'm still practicing and not very interested. Wishing you a successful start. 22022222 Sister Lin, actually, I have something I would like to ask for your help with. Whatever it is. It's like this. I want you to help me open a gambling game. After a short space. Sister Lin is generally like this. Are you serious? Serious. 2 questions. Why did you come to me first? You have credibility and can start the game. What are the benefits of my second question? Divide you by 20%. Deal. An Li still dares not come to trash even after today's decisive battle. An Li wouldn't really dare to come, would he? It's normal to know that An Li is not a match for senior brother Feng Yuan and not to come, just by using his butt. Who said I dare not come? Since you're here, let's start today. I will depose you here and let you know the consequences of arrogance. Not urgent. Not urgent, what do you mean, An Li? Waiting for someone. People of the same rank/grade, do you still want someone to come and save you from your dreams? If you think too much, I'll find you a corpse collector. You guy. Boy, I don't have the patience to wait for you. I'm going to hit you now. Coming. It's Senior Sister Lin. What does the banner behind him mean? Sister Lin is going to start the gambling game. Today, Lin Tianjiao is setting up a gambling game here. You can bet freely as a way to boost the excitement of the final battle. Senior Sister surprisingly still has this hobby since it's Sister Lin's game. I bet Brother Feng Yuan to win. I also bet on Senior Brother Feng Yuan. Everyone, there is only one condition for me to place a bet here. The bet is not a spirit stone, but a spirit sword. Spirit sword. Why does Senior Sister Lin only need the spirit sword? I have my own use. Those who have spiritual swords in their hands can place bets now. I have one here that is still from my ancestors. I also have sword cultivation skills that can be used as an ordinary weapon. I also wanted to be an antique collector, so I bet on it today. I'll go borrow one to take as collateral. There are so many people betting, but almost all of them are betting on Feng Yuan to win. It seems that no one is optimistic about An Li. Since that's the case, then undoubtedly, there are many spiritual swords in Watching Academy. An Li, my patience is limited. Are you even better than me? It's about time. Let's start fighting. As a senior brother, I want you to take action first, An Li. Then I won't be polite. Carving insect tricks, come on. Anything. What happened? Senior brother Feng Yuan, he. Cough and cough, I actually underestimated you. You won't be so lucky next. Chop. What is this sword energy? How could An Li humiliate me so much? I need to see him being abused by senior brother Feng Yuan with my own eyes to relieve my hatred. An Li is bound to lose today. Without. What's that? What, senior brother Feng Yuan? You two came just in time. Let's collect a corpse for this guy. Senior brother Feng Yuan was defeated, and even if you don't die after a complete defeat, it's useless. Tell me, I'm blinded. Senior brother Feng Yuan is a true disciple. How could he be defeated? So we lost all our bets. After a short space. There are more spiritual swords than I expected. Sister Lin, as previously mentioned, you can take 20% of it. 20% is not enough. What do you mean by that? I bet again. Why do you need to go down? Trust you. You really look up to me. How much did you order? Including what I won, I should take 80% of it. Let me work for you now, but these spirit swords are useless to me. So you want to? You owe me one favor, and I gave it all to you. Deal. Let me ask you another question. What do you need these spirit swords for? Try to make pills of immortality and cultivate vital energy, etc. Okay, take your time to cultivate. I'll leave first. When I need favors, I will come to you. I can't tell that Lin Tianjiao is also an ancient and supernatural person. The unexpected joy can now cultivate the second sword. Absorb. Although I have obtained a lot of spirit swords this time, the distance from a quantity of 100,000 is still far from enough. On the other side finally. Ancestor, I brought Feng Yuan back. Master, save me. You have abandoned the value of no salvation. Anything. No, Master. I can still save you. Don't give up on me. Let's recycle waste. No, Master. What did this ancestor do to Feng Yuan? Qin Fengxiao. Ancestor, I am here. You go help me with something. Grandfather, please give orders. What is it? Take this to the imperial palace of the three major emperors of Tianzhong, Tianzhua, and Tianyu. So and so. Do you understand? Ancestor, I understand now. Both Tianzhua and Tianzhong dynasties can say that the Tianyu dynasty belongs to Li An's territory, which is difficult to handle. Even if it's not easy to handle, it must be done. Grandfather, I don't have much time left. This must be completed before the Fish Leap Festival. Can you repeat the question just now? Where can I get nearly 100,000 spirit swords from? You go, you won't get anywhere. Mentor, you need to stop thinking or help me find someone to ask. It's not that An Li wanted tens of thousands of spiritual herbs last time, but this time he wants another 100,000 spiritual swords. What do you really want to do? Try to make pills of immortality and cultivate vital energy, etc. Are you a sword cultivator, but do you need 100,000 swords, and now there are fewer and fewer people who can't cultivate swords and use them? I am not an ordinary sword cultivator, Mentor. Please don't think about it anymore. I'll ask you again later. I'm really afraid of you. I do know a place where there may be many spiritual swords called the Tianshan Sword Domain. Tianshan Sword Domain. The reason why I don't want to tell you this place is because it's too dangerous. Many monks who go on adventures are close to death. Legend has it that it is the place where a great sword cultivates and slays an extraterrestrial demon, so the danger in the Tianshan Sword Domain not only comes from the invincible sword domain of Dejianxiu, but also from the towering demon power of evil spirits. Where is the location? 400 miles southeast of the Tianshan Mountains in the Tianzhua dynasty. Well, it's actually there. I feel like that place is a bit familiar, right? Not bad. Previously, the demons of the 100 Demons sect came from the Tianshan Sword Domain. As for the connection between the Bailuo 100 Demons sect and the Tianshan Sword Domain, it is unknown, Ting Li. I'm going to explore. I'll be with you. No, I can do it. It's too dangerous there. I don't want to lose such an excellent disciple like you. Let's go now. Don't worry, I'll prepare to depart in 3 days. 3 days later, Mentor, you are ready for the next 3 days ready. Since we're ready, why don't we just set off and go to the mission tower now? What are we doing? Going to the mission pavilion is naturally taking on missions. You definitely don't know that exploring the Tianshan Sword Domain is actually a task, right? Do you have this task? Why haven't I seen it in the task pavilion? That's because this mission was cancelled. Exploring the Tian Shan sword domain has long been ranked first on the task list, and the rewards are extremely generous, but because it's too dangerous, no one has ever been able to complete the task. It's not worth the courage to go there. And you may not know that the mission of the Tian Shan sword domain was actually released by the 8th level launching academy. 8th level launching college. It's our higher level launching college. Our launching academy is the lowest level of level 9, and the Fish Leap Festival is prepared to advance to level 8 launching academy. If you can complete this task, not only will you receive rich rewards, but it can also be counted as a bonus in the Fish Jumping Festival. I can't wait for you to say that. Hurry up and take on the task. Seeing that there is no eternal mission, the Tian Shan sword domain has been released again. What's going on? Isn't this mission taken down for over a decade? How about republishing? Who dares to accept it? Let's go, let's go. If we take on such a dangerous mission, we'll die. I took it. Well, An Li. Senior Sister Lin coincidentally took on the same task again. Do you still want to monopolize the mission this time? I can't eat it all by myself, can I? De Chang. Surprisingly, it was Senior Sister Lin and An Li who took on the task. They really have the courage. Senior Sister Lin, of course. How could An Li accept this? You don't know about this. An Li has been very popular lately, defeating Senior Brother Feng Yuan. You don't know, do you? Wait. There's going to be a conflict. Feng Tianwang has always loved Sister Lin, but An Li and Sister Lin are too close. Feng Tianwang probably won't let go of An Li. Lin Tianjiao, I will go with you. Let's cool off, Biener. An Li, take me one. Is it very cool here? An Li, are you rejecting me? How dare I refuse you to come with me? You can tell the truth. What are you trying to do? You're not such a talkative person. You'll know later. All of you. The exploration of the Tian Shan sword domain by my 3 major immortal cultivation families this time was influenced by the influence of the upper realm and cannot be rushed or slowed down at all. Yang family leader. Master Yang, we naturally understand that this is also an opportunity for our 3 major families. Once we succeed, the Upper Realm family will give us a spot to enter the Upper Realm Li family leader. Not bad. Exploring the Tian Shan sword domain is a must. After obtaining the quota, why not allocate it based on the contribution of this exploration? Zhang family leader. Yang Zhan. What's wrong with my father? What's wrong? Didn't you hear me? This time, you allocated the quota based on your contribution. You showed me well this time. Okay, it's strange and dangerous. I don't understand why we need to explore here. Isn't it pleasant to hold a little girl and listen to music at home? Why did I give birth to such a thing as you, such a despicable thing? Why should Yang Zhan be so discouraged? Our generation should gallop across the world with a sword that cuts through the sky. Not bad, Yang Zhan. Your behavior is losing the face of our 3 major immortal cultivation families. As sons of noble families, we should overlook everything and be fearless. You 2 are noble and ambitious. You 2 will take the lead later. Don't argue anymore. It's time to go in. Correct. After a short space. Here it is. Undoubtedly, it is the Tian Shan sword domain. I can feel the strong sword aura emanating from it. It's extremely dangerous inside. Be extremely careful later. Jiao Jiao, follow me and I'll protect you. Shut up, are you sick or not? If you dare to call me that again in the future, I will tear your mouth apart. I am thinking for your safety. Get out of here and cool down. Don't do it, don't do it. It's so fierce. Be careful not to get married. An Li, you follow me. Your grandfather's here is very cool, isn't it? You don't agree. You came here. Why? I gave you a face. Do you dare to hit me? Leon. If you dare to beep again, I'll listen. I'm going to destroy you. Have you taken it? Take it easy. Do you know why I brought you here? I don't know. You are just right for someone who is missing a starting hand. Act as assistant. Our heavenly king and heavenly pride can never be your little brother in this lifetime. I'll give you a chance to reorganize your language. My husband can bend and stretch, and I am willing to comply. Let's go in. Be careful of the sword energy here. The sword energy here is not insignificant, but we must hurry out of here. What are you doing behind me? Secure. Why did I give birth to you, such a despicable thing? Young John, weren't you quite crazy before? Why are you so cowardly now? Sing sing. Well, there's a treasure. What's this? According to records, this should be a humanoid sword spirit. It is a soul-like creature formed by the sword energy here after the death of living beings. I can feel that the sword spirit is very powerful. Everyone be careful. Why didn't I feel that something was so powerful? Are you feeling it wrong? Are you looking for a cigarette again, grown? I'll do it. Watch the moves. Haha, Lee, this is what you call strength. They can't stop me from cutting silly. Look behind you. Anything. Anything. Sword spirit surprisingly cannot kill. I'll try. Succeed. What? This won't die. If I'm not mistaken, this sword spirit can only be killed with sword energy. Isn't using sword energy just a skill for sword cultivation? Gentio is extinct. Where can I find Gentio? What do you think Lee is doing? He's not a sword cultivator. Pretending to play around. Sword Soul Pearl, the product of Sword Soul's death. Sword Soul has been killed. Anything this Lee is actually a sword cultivator. No wonder I can't beat him. It turns out he's a sword cultivator. It's understandable. I'm relieved. I'm relieved. This Sword Soul Pearl contains the purest sword energy that I should be able to absorb. Good, this Sword Soul Pearl can actually increase my cultivation. This seems to be my feast. Stay one's hand. They are members of the 3 major immortal cultivation families. Why did they come? What the hell, isn't that Lee? Why is he here? Young John, is this where your swallowing bird said it has treasures? Is that right here? I was just thinking of asking Lee for an antidote, so I saw you. Lee is not just my treasure. We are all from Watching Academy. What do you want to do here? Watching College, such a big name. Others may be afraid. Our 3 major families are not afraid at all. With a slight smile. Here are the 3 major families that we arrived first. Would it be convenient for you? You can raise your hands in agreement. And questions, Shut up. Young John, this guy is on the road. You're wrong about that. My 3 major families came here first. If you have a chance to meet someone here, you can share half of our 3 major families. Do you know what it is? We need to split it in half. Whatever it is, we have to split it in half. Cattle. Don't split it in half like this. It's all yours. You can tell the truth. Come on, come on. Upward, seize the opportunity. Go ahead. Big brother, long time no see. I miss you so much. What are you doing here? Our three major families were ordered by the upper realm to explore the Tian Shan sword domain. Upper bound. Why is the upper realm curious about what to explore in the Tian Shan sword domain of our lowest level world? I don't know. However, based on my speculation, this Tian Shan sword domain may have been the burial ground of a great figure in the past. It may involve some secrets that even the upper bound has to pay attention to inside. Hey, haha. This is. What? This thing can't be killed. Ah. Hurry up and hold on. I can't carry this thing anymore, but it's too difficult to fight or kill. Hurry up and withdraw, compete for a chance to speak. The disciples of the three major families were ordered to retreat, run quickly. What are Yang Zhan still waiting for? Withdraw. Just now, I was shouting and asking them to give up the opportunity. Now withdraw. You don't think it's embarrassing? I think it's embarrassing. How did I give birth to you, a despicable person? Who exactly are you from? Since you want to withdraw the opportunity here, do you have any objections? Boy, if you can eliminate these things, they belong to you. None of our three major families can handle these things, let alone this kid. What's the situation? This kid easily eliminated this monster. Boy, that's the sword soul pearl for me. Kid, didn't you hear me talking to you? You're a chicken feather. Do you dare to curse me? Stop. Didn't we say earlier that whoever can eliminate these things will have the chance to belong to them? Sword soul pearl belongs to me, otherwise I will kill this kid. Just now, it was the Grand Cultivator family who wanted to leave and give up the opportunity. They didn't mean what they said. Young Master Zhang, you don't want the Green Lotus anymore, do you? If you don't want face, I still need it. Special code Yang Zhan, who exactly are you from? I, Yang Zhan, am from the side of truth. Why did I give birth to such a thing as you with your elbow all the way out? Master Chu Wei, my three major families don't want to make a big fuss about this matter. How about half of the Sword Soul Pearl people here? You can go fight on your own with that half of you. We have no way to kill these sword spirits, only this kid can. Let this kid go fight for us first of all, my name is On Li. Secondly, let me go fight on your behalf. Call me Dad. Presumptuous, no one has ever dared to be so disrespectful to my three major families before. I'll go kill him. Death is not worth sacrificing beyond one's own capacity. Anything. Such power, you are a sword cultivator. Fault. Jianxiu has long been extinct, so he is also worthy of being called Jianxiu. Why do you use a sword, and the power of one sword is so great? Genius. Damn genius, I'm here to kill him. You also deserve it. Anything. My son. Amazing. Speak less and talk less about things that are not competitive. Poof, my father slaughtered him and cut him into 8 pieces. Dare to harm my son, I'll kill you. Do you dare to? Teacher Chu Wei, please step aside from me. If you dare to take one more step, I will kill you, old dog. Damn it, I'm giving you face and calling you a mentor. If I don't give you face, you're just a bitch. Bad breath deserves a beating. When my three major families are easy to deal with upper. Master, are you okay? Teacher Chu Wei, let me say one more thing and do as we say. In my dreams, how could Watching Academy be threatened by anyone? The Watching Academy is indeed extremely strong, but for the Superior Academy, you, the disciples of the lowest Watching Academy, are all garbage. The kid wants to sneak attack me. You're still a little too young. Get out of here. Damn it, there is too much difference in realm between me and these family leaders to defeat them temporarily. Everyone, come together and completely destroy these people. A person who does not leave exploration of the Tian Shan sword domain is already top secret and cannot let them leak the information about our exploration. Upper kill. Yang Jian, what are you still waiting for? Yang Jian, never bully the little with the many. Stop talking nonsense and stay away from me. I'll go across from there with so many people. Can we fight through it? Master, this is not a solution. You should withdraw my cover first. You. Rest assured I have a way to escape. Good, follow me closely and withdraw. Don't let them run away. Son, do you dare to stay alone and stop us? Is old Pifu surprised? Seek death, I will fulfill you. Don't hide from being so crazy and capable. Don't pursue me if you have the ability. Hard-mouthed, I see how long you can hide. Young master, I won't hide anymore. My master will send you back to the west. Father, be careful. Anything. Unexpectedly entered the area of Sword Soul, but it was still blocked. Is it? Boy, you have the ability to come out. Old man, you have the ability to come in. What should this kid do if he hides in the area of Sword Soul? Regardless of whether he goes after the others first. Go. Can you leave? Damn it, you dare to take the initiative to attack. I hide. Dogskin ointment, don't let our masters seize the opportunity, otherwise you will experience the most painful way of death in the world. I see if the former head of our family dares to come out even after the incident. Go. What are you still waiting for? Let's go. He was kidnapped by me. I was kidnapped. Father, I am your own son. Please save me. What should I do if this trash keeps him from leaving and he's kidnapped now? The kid released my son. All of you stop attacking and follow my orders. What if the owner says no? Then don't blame me for killing your son. Since that's the case, why don't you cut it off? And questions, Dad, how could you not save me? If I die, you will be cut off. I can regenerate. I have nothing to say. Is this special code really your biological father? No matter what you give birth to, it's better than you, this despicable thing. Master Yang understands righteousness and will send you a concubine when he returns. Such being the case, kill him. I won't play with you anymore. No matter how much this kid keeps moving forward. Master, they have already gone far, so there shouldn't be any danger for now. First, absorb all the sword spirit beads here to enhance your strength. All sword souls have been annihilated by me. The next step is to absorb these sword spirits. Give me a suction. We need to break through now. Breaking through the initial stage of concentration state, this sword spirit has actually elevated my realm. This is I'm still breaking through. This is my divine soul seed cultivator. When they break through to the condensed state, they will produce divine soul seeds that will grow into divine souls in the future. My divine soul seed seems to be undergoing some kind of transformation. This is. My divine soul seed has transformed into a sword shape. Is this the legendary sword soul? I heard from Mr. Pig that there are countless sword souls, but once they grow up, they can shake the heavens and earth. I caught up so quickly. Go. Go to the Tianshan sword domain. After the sword aura permeates inside, it may be difficult to come out. If you don't want to enter, don't enter. You can wait outside. Hey, I'm just complaining. Wait for me. These few people are really like heaven with a way out, not going to hell without a door to break through. The core sword energy that enters the Tian Shan sword domain permeates the front, and even if they don't die, they will lose their skin and combat power greatly. And we were prepared in advance to bring sword Yuan Dan, which can counteract the sword energy in this place. After entering, I explored the Tian Shan sword domain and killed these few people. Be careful, the sword energy here is very strong. How did the fierce sword energy in this place come about after all? Even if sword cultivation hasn't completely disappeared, it has been declining for tens of thousands of years. No one knows that the mission to explore the Tian Shan sword domain has been hanging for at least 1,000 years. It's because this place is too dangerous, so we have thoroughly investigated it. Now that the three major families are also exploring, it can be certain that there must be something hidden in this unusual place. Here. Why did they catch up so quickly? Keep going and delve deeper. Surprisingly, this place is filled with sword energy. What I have opened is the Immortal sword Dantian, which can nurture sword energy, but its sword energy is very low and cannot be compared to here at all. Where exactly does this vast and powerful sword energy come from here? However, due to the cultivation of swordsmanship, the sword energy here does not exclude me. There is also a faint sense of closeness. I can't handle it anymore. Let's take a break. This place has extremely strong sword energy, which is not something that ordinary people can compete with. People from the three major families should not be chasing after them so quickly. Why don't you run away? Humph, hee hee. How could they possibly catch up so quickly? The sword energy here seems to have no effect on them. Isn't it strange? It's okay to tell you that we've taken the sword chi pill. The sword energy here doesn't cause much damage to us. Sword chi pill, this is something that only exists in the upper realm. It seems that they were already prepared. Stop talking nonsense and eliminate them. You two, back off. I'll block them. Let's fight together if there is no refund available. Ah, if I had known earlier, I wouldn't have waded in this muddy water. Chasing a woman and losing my life. I am also a talented person. Kill. After a short space. Is there no hope left? Jiao jiao jiao. In questions, I'm almost dead. Let me call out once. When I die, can we have a baby together on the Manhua bridge? Roll. Don't say anything discouraging, we still have On Li. Ah, On Li can't be relied on. That guy might have gone to Manhua bridge one step ahead of us. Haha, they all have to die. I'll take care of them. Anything. My big brother. Are you okay? It's okay. Fortunately, you came in time. This guy really came. I knew you would come. Ah, Jiao Jiao's gaze at On Li is different now. It seems that I have no hope at all. If you dare to kill my son, I will peel off your skin and light the sky. Don't make a fuss, come here. Qi Sha, my master, I will kill you, this little beast. In questions, this kid's strength has increased a lot. Okay, since that's the case, my lord will use all his strength. Surprisingly, this kid's strength has grown so fast that he can even draw with our main player. Master Zhang, I'm here to help you. Refund. Walking and withdrawing. Lian. What's wrong? They can't hold on anymore. Lian, why are you not affected by the sword energy here? I'm even struggling to stand now. You guys get close to me. Good. Lian, what are you doing even now? You still want to take advantage of Jiao Jiao. Cut the crap. Lian's side can block sword energy. Come over quickly. Is it so magical? How did these four people move faster? Aren't they afraid of the sword energy here? Probably in the final desperate struggle. Let's keep chasing, never let them go. I want to avenge my big brother. This is. Many swords are dancing in the pond. Is this the legendary sword washing pool? What is the purpose of the sword washing pool? According to ancient texts, the sword washing pool is a place for practicing spiritual swords. The sword washing pool is filled with dense sword energy, which can sharpen the sword body and make the spirit sword sharper. There are even records of talented sword cultivators entering the sword washing pool who can hone their bodies and achieve supreme sword skills. Exercise oneself. But there are so many spiritual swords in this pool that we can't waste them anymore. Give me a suction. What is he doing here? Do you want to eat these swords? After absorption, the second sword has slowly begun to form its embryonic form. Next. Do you want to try entering the sword pool? Leon, what do you want to do? Sword pool is extremely dangerous, and upon entering, there is a high possibility of being dismembered in countless pieces. Don't take it too hard. If you hang up, we won't have a chance to survive. I am now immune to the sword energy here, and the sword energy in the sword washing pool may not be able to kill me. Willing to sacrifice oneself to achieve the myth of invincibility. Leon. Worry, this guy really can't take it seriously. Sure enough, the sword energy here is eroding my body. Protect me with the immortal sword and dantian. Alas, how could a good person be so upset? Don't worry, I will take good care of Jiao Jiao. Don't nag, people haven't died yet. Why are you crying? If he still lives like this, our heavenly king washes his feet every day. What happened? Stimulating, although these sword energies are fierce, they are subtly transforming my physique. What should I do? Is there a way for Master Chu Wei to rescue him? We can't handle the sword energy outside, let alone the raging sword energy inside. Now we can only rely on Ong Li himself. Yoho, why don't you run again? These dog skin ointments are catching up again. I can't run away anymore. I'm fighting for it. Why is that kid in the sword pool? That kid probably died inside, right? The sword energy in the sword pool is not something that ordinary bodies can bear. It's cheaper for him to die inside. The anger of our master cannot be eliminated. I can only kill these three people to avenge my great son. You three kneel down and suffer death, so that you can die happily. Who is alive and who is dead is uncertain. Kill even now, he still speaks hard. The mysterious spirit of the original destiny. What is it? Tai Chi diagram guardian. Surprisingly blocked it. Tai Chi diagram attack. That's so impressive. Tutor Chu Wei actually has this skill. Don't panic now. Undoubtedly, the genius mentor of Watching Academy has condensed such mysterious things as the mysterious spirit of their own life. A person who can condense the mysterious spirit of their own destiny, they are all geniuses among geniuses. And if my master doesn't misread your destiny, the Xinling is still an incredibly powerful type of attack and defense with an invincible posture. What is the Xinling of the original destiny? It is a special talent and can also be seen as a special physique. However, the fact that Master Chu Wei is only using the mysterious spirit of his own life now indicates that there must be some restrictions on its use. I have just awakened to the mysterious spirit of my own life, and it cannot be used for long-term battles. It must be quickly fought and decided. It's almost there. I feel like my physique has been greatly strengthened. Although there are still 108,000 miles left from the legendary sword body, it has already been greatly enhanced. The three of us fought together to seize Chu Wei's original life, Xinling. This is a great creation. Oh. The mysterious spirit of this destiny is too mysterious. My master is happy to see the hunting heart. Don't struggle, although your talent is extremely high. After all, your cultivation is poor and we are too far away. If you don't surrender, I'll shatter your body into pieces. Stop talking nonsense and kill me if you have the ability. Such being the case, I will fulfill you. What happened? Break it for me. This kid's change is likely due to some kind of chance. I'll stop him. This. Father, my big brother. You dare to kill me, big brother. I am not compatible with you. 2 great sons from 3 major families were killed today. Our main focus is on peeling off his skin and lighting up the sky lanterns. Kid, take your life. Roll. What? How can this kid's strength improve so quickly? 2 homeowners help me. I want him to die. Upper. Coincidentally, then you sharpen my sword. I've been playing with Li for a while now, and he has had some contact with these 3 family leaders at the level of my father. How did this guy grow up so fast? Fortunately, Yang Zhan never wanted to resist him, otherwise he would have died like those 2 idiots. How could this kid be so strong now? Give it your all. How did Li, despite appearing to have average qualifications, grow at an extremely fast pace? Even if it's Jian Xiu, he shouldn't be an ordinary Jian Xiu. Die for me. Damn it, after all, my cultivation is still too poor. Kid Jiang, let's just let the old spicy ones go and capture them. Retreat first. This is sword chi body protection. The attack from the sword energy outside on us has disappeared. Go. The training in the sword washing pool has made me more proficient in using sword energy. What's going on? How could that kid fight against the sword energy here? There must be a big secret about this son. Since entering here, he has not been affected by the sword energy here. We'll catch him alive after a while. What are you still staring at? 2 of you guys have already been beheaded, and I'm afraid my last big guy will also be beheaded. I need to protect myself. How did I give birth to you, such a coward, because you are such a despicable thing? Let's go, don't care about this waste. Chirps. Are you saying there's a treasure over there? Chirps. Let's go search for treasure. This is. How could there be so many swords? This is not a real sword. The meaning of the sword. These swords are all transformed by the meaning of the sword. This is the first time I have seen Jian Yi. What is the meaning of sword? The will of the sword is both mysterious and mysterious. It cannot be clearly stated that I have also seen it in classics. But it can be certain that people with sword intent, it is the heavenly power of sword one path. So it seems that the Tian Shan sword domain is related to an invincible swordsman. Go ahead and take a look. These sword meanings seem to be interacting with us. No, these swords are meant to resonate with the star sword in my hand. Little beast. Where are the little animals running? Right enough, no wonder these sword meanings seem very familiar with star sword. Li, let's go. The 3 major families are catching up. Do we have to give up this opportunity? Lian, do you want to absorb these sword meanings? I'm not sure if it works, but I want to give it a try. Big brother, when is it? Do you still want to give it a try? I didn't see those guys coming over. Please be clear-headed. Stop talking. Lian, this is a great opportunity. Since you want to try, we'll put pressure on you. You hurry up and we'll hold them back to buy you time. These guys are not running away anymore. Their minds are really not clear. Kill them. Stay one's hand. Not only is my mind not clear, But I also actively seek death time and time again. We must fulfill them this time. Oh, why is my life so hard? I can only go up now. Give me a suction. Star sword is indeed absorbing these sword meanings. This is. The sword intent was transmitted into my body through the star sword. The bad sword aims to strike my sword soul. The feeling of soul being torn apart is so painful. Poof. Not being able to stop me from waiting beyond my own capacity won't last long. That's not necessarily true. I can't hold on here anymore. If you can't hold on, you have to hold on. Aren't you making things difficult for me? Son. You can go die now. Hold on. Do you have any last words? Do you know who I am? My lord is not interested in knowing that I am going to kill you now. I must let you know today that old paper wants you to understand. It's no use procrastinating, kid. My name is kill me. Whoever kills me will admit to my son childish. Come on, old man. Before I died, I had a son like you who died well. My homeowner has changed his mind now. I won't kill you, I will torture you. My son is so cool. Firm in speech. Continue to speak hard. It hurts so much. Nima hello on Lee, there's no rescue paper available. The intention of the sword is to infect my will, and this feeling is very mysterious. Give me 44. Now that I know it hurts, my mouth won't be hard anymore. My master will send you back to the west. Stay one's hand. Stay one's hand. Son, you're so weak that you still want to save people. I must have killed him. Stop it, you're my son. Blow one's breath. On Lee, my good brother, never expected us to have the same son. Do you want to die first? I will fulfill you. Come on. Affectation. Swordsmanship. What's that? Sure enough, the sword intent can intimidate the opponent's divine soul, let the opponent's spirit shake and stand still on the spot. Anything. Lee family leader. Damn it, this kid actually killed the leader of the Lee family, the Unforgiven. You okay? If you come too late, something will happen. Kill this kid first. Swordsmanship. What? How did this kid's strength grow so rapidly? Retreat. Stop him. Yang family leader. It's over. I am the head of the Yang family in the Immortal cultivation family. You cannot kill me. I have to get rid of you. My Yang family is in the upper realm. Pang Tai, if you kill me, even if I were to merge into the higher level Fangxing Academy, I wouldn't be able to escape death. Wanqing Academy cannot protect you either. Is that so? Humph, are you afraid? Let me go. I beg for mercy and apologize. I can consider letting you go. I don't care. What are you? The Yang family has some special backgrounds that are indeed very profound, but if you kill them, you will kill them. Let's continue exploring forward. I'm afraid, Fong Tian Wang. I am alive. Can you still move? Cannot. So you wait here for us to come back and pick you up. Wait, I think I can move now. Let's go with you guys. It's so cold. Am I too weak? There is a strange temperature here that has dropped by dozens of degrees. There is an unusual aura ahead. This is. Surprisingly, there is a woman frozen inside. She alive. I don't know how many years I've been frozen here. How could I still be alive? Who are you? Who is talking when I go? What year and month is it now? Correct. That woman is talking. No, she's really still alive. Answer my question. How could this be possible to exert strong pressure? This aura is the aura of Jianxiu. Senior, we are students of Watching College. Now it's 300 years on the Watching calendar. Watching Academy Watching calendar 300 years. I didn't expect it to be so long in the past. Senior, are you? Who am I? Who am I? Who is it? Be careful, everyone, what's going on here? Sword formation. Take care. Damn it, we find it difficult to act under this pressure. Oh. Slash me. What exactly is the origin of this woman? The sword rain formed by her sword-like intent is emitted casually. Tell me. Who am I? Be careful, a stronger move is coming. I'm going crazy with this woman. How do we know who you are if this gets sucked in? There won't be any bones left. What should we do if we can't escape in such a situation? Aurora produces such a powerful sword storm, and this woman is extremely complex. No way out. Lian. Now we can only put it all together. The hope of Lian and village lies in you. You need to give it a push. I know, so split it open for me. This sword is actually ineffective. No, my attack has no effect on Sword Storm. I have absorbed countless sword intentions before, and now I can only take another risk and try again. An Li cannot leave for you first. Don't, he's gone. Who can save us? An Li, please leave first. Don't worry, we can get out alive. One is better than all dying here. I don't want to die. If you can't help me, just shut up. A big man chattering and swaying. Why don't you go up on your own so much? The situation is not completely hopeless yet. Look, An Li is on it. Wait, he rushed into that blade storm. Why can't he take it seriously when I go? The hope of the entire village has been extinguished. Believe in An Li. I believe this thing is useless. After entering, there will definitely be no residue left. What a raging energy, I have no control over myself. Oh no, we're starting to gather fire and aim at me now. You must carry it, otherwise. The storm attack is not at the same level as what we encountered before. I must break this tornado now, otherwise, as the Heavenly King Fong said, there won't be even bones left. Star Sword, suck it for me. Woo-ah. The fierce sword intent is even more intense than the sword intent I absorb outside, and it actually hurts me a lot. It's my sword soul unexpectedly appeared automatically. It seems that the sword soul is resisting the sword pressure here. For me, it is said that the spirit of the sword and the intention of the sword are to some extent interconnected, which is very magical. Since that's the case, continue to suck on me. This time, my body can barely withstand the fierce attack of sword intent. My sword will is undergoing a transformation. Call finally, I have transformed this sword spirit into my own, and my own sword spirit has been greatly enhanced. However, compared to the majestic sword intent here, it's just a drop in the bucket. Die for me. What's going on? Block it for me. Still far underestimating the power of this mysterious woman. Well, what's going on? Worry. Run quickly, An Li. This. Lian, hurry up and run. What are you standing for? I'm too big to run. It's too terrifying. The giant sword formed by this sword intent is not something that a cultivator can handle. Pig Lord, help me. Now it's really over. Who can stop it? Pig Lord. It's over, Mr. Pig is sleeping to death. Lian. Now, I'm afraid Li will have no bones left. Although you and I are rivals in love, Li, you are a respected opponent. Why are you hitting me again? I didn't say anything wrong this time, did I? Don't nag about Li not dying. It's unbelievable how he survived. Pig, you finally arrived at a critical moment. Pig, I'm sleeping soundly. Do you know how uncomfortable it is to be woken up at this moment? Pig Lord's mighty fingers suppresses demons. Tell me who I really am. Well, it's her. Pig Lord knows this powerful woman. This matter is a long story, but just leave it to me now. Don't tell me who it is, you all have to. Let's turn them all into ice sculptures for me. Lin Shuer, what do you crazy woman want to do? Lin Shuer. My name is Lin Shuer. Yes, I am Lin Shuer. Why am I here? Do you know who I am? No. Pig, who are you? Pig, I am Shenlong. It seems that your memory has been confused. Who froze you in ice cubes? You may come out. I can't get out of here, it's tightly imprisoning me. Pig, open it for you. Just a little bit of ice cubes. Break it for me. It's working. The cold ice is dissipating. At this point, my injury relapses. Bad. Pig, are you okay? Tencent. It's not a big deal. The injury has recurred. Lin Shuer, I have to go to bed next. I can't do it. Helped you. What kind of injury did Mr. Pig experience before? He hasn't recovered for decades. No matter who trapped me here and waited for me to go out and restore my memory, I will make sure you look good. Don't try to trap me here. Let's continue. No, we have to continue. What is it? Damn it, there's a restriction inside the ice block, and I can't give it my all. This female sword cultivator seems unable to break free from the restrictions inside the ice block and escape from it. Kid, you are sword cultivator. She's talking to me. It's you. I asked you what your name is, but it's Jianxiu Lian. I am Jianxiu. Very good, Li. Listen up. Help me break through this frost ban. I am afraid my strength is not enough. I will enhance your strength and help you unleash a blow far beyond yourself. Okay, since this female sword cultivator knows Mr. Pig, should she help or should she? Boy, get ready. What happened? Why did the giant sword fly again? No, it's going to attack Li again. What happened? Such a strong light. The light has weakened. Did the giant sword composed of sword intent enter my body? Li, it's okay. Next, I will infuse vast sword energy into your body and persist. Wait, is this the beginning? This sword will inevitably persist and persist. What the hell is he doing? I rely too much on this sword energy. If it continues like this, I will explode. Your strongest sword is cut out good. Give me the strongest sword. This senior female swordsman has unparalleled expertise in swordsmanship. The sword intent and sword energy that rushed into my body were incredibly vast, which is not something that ordinary strong people can achieve. And most importantly, it has been infused with vast sword energy and massive sword intent. The sword energy in my body is more powerful, and the sword intent in my body is also more fierce. I'm coming out. But what's going on with all this? Why am I trapped here? I only know my name is Lin Schwer, and I can't remember any of my family or friends. Watching College G. Anyway, I remember going to Watching Academy first to explore the truth predecessor. By the way, there's also you. What is this? I can't help but feel the mysterious swordsmanship on top of it. This is a sword sharpening stone that can sharpen sword spirit, enhance sword soul, and increase sword energy. Just treat it as a reward for helping me, don't pester me. I didn't want to get entangled. I just heard you mention that Watching Academy wants to show you the way. How are you, Lee? I'm all right. Entering here this time is truly full of surprises. Who knew there was actually a living superpower here? After exploring the Tian Shan sword domain, let's go out first. The woman who suppressed us left unexpectedly, and no one can stop us from leaving here. Oh, the ban has been lifted. The existence of suppressing the master for thousands of years suddenly disappeared. This time the demon is on the earth. Help. Big brother, help. He's a fish from the 3 major families who missed the net. Is this guy stupid? Who cares if he's called Big Brother? Houchiam, my strength has greatly increased during this trip to the Tian Shan sword domain. Lee's strength is surpassing mine more and more. Big Brother is mighty. I even killed his father when I went to Lee, and he even called him Big Brother. Yang John, I have something to tell you. Big Brother, what do you say? I fucked your dad. Play up to this is quite unexpected. Big Brother, you're so strong. I admire you so much. Hey, what's your reaction? You're not sad or upset. You don't want revenge. Revenge does not exist. I'm just an unpopular person. What kind of revenge should I take? Besides, people will eventually die sooner or later. It's just that I died early after being fucked by my big brother. Try to look on the bright side of things. What have you encountered? Why are those exotic beasts chasing you? Big Brother, I found the treasure. Let's go. I'll take you to the treasure hunt. This is where we clean up these exotic beasts. Inside is a treasure. Upper. Go in. This is my mom. What kind of spiritual fruit is this? Fragrant and overflowing. I just want to take a bite. This is the burial of heavenly fruit. Burial of heavenly fruit. Why did the name use the burial character when it was unexpected? Because the place where this spiritual fruit grows, it is usually the burial place of the most powerful and ominous thing. That is to say, there is a fierce object underground in the Tian Shan sword domain. Could it be referring to that woman? It's not her female sword cultivator who exudes a solemn and upright aura. There is no leakage of any evil energy now that female sword cultivator has left. I hope there won't be any impact on the objects buried in this area. Can this fruit be eaten? Can eat. Burial heavenly fruit is an extremely rare and precious spiritual fruit, which is priceless, can strengthen and improve various aspects of cultivation. Don't waste such a good thing. Since that's the case, let's start eating. Click. The effect is so good when I go there. I had a reaction as soon as I ate it. Haha, the realm has broken through again. This is my 3rd breakthrough today. The peak of concentration is about to step into transcendence. My previous injuries have all healed, and my physical condition has also been qualitatively improved. Oh, 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 oh. I can't believe I'm going to break through to the realm of transcendence. Haha, I am indeed a genius. Once I enter the mortal realm, my fate is determined by me, not by heaven. How could someone who went here be even better than me? Jiao Jiao, you have indeed made a breakthrough. Haha, Jiao Jiao, what level have you reached? Middle stage of transcendence. Look over there. This is Professor Chu Wei's breakthrough, but it has an anomaly. Renyuan Realm Master Chu Wei is breaking through the human element realm in the three realms of heaven, earth, and humanity. Truly worthy of being the strongest mentor in our college, Professor Chu Wei is only a few years older than us and has been cultivating himself as a model for our generation at a young age. Well, what's wrong with An Li? Why doesn't he seem to have much reaction here? Hello, An Li, everyone has broken through. Why haven't you moved? I can also transcend my concentration and enter the realm of transcendence in one fell swoop this time, but the opportunities I have gained this time are too many, and I feel like I haven't condensed them yet. Let's accumulate some and then break through. Haha, it seems that An Li's qualifications are not as good as mine. The harvest from entering the Tian Shan sword domain this time is too great, isn't it? I feel like I'm too strong. The efficacy of this burial fruit is much greater than I expected. This also indicates that the great monster buried underground is stronger than expected. Is it possible that that guy can still survive after being buried? I don't know. I always have a bad premonition that the mysterious female sword cultivator will leave the three major families came here inexplicably. All of this is unusual. You really don't know what your three major cultivation families are doing here. Big brother, I really don't know. I'm just a useless thing. They won't tell me any secrets. Okay, you should keep a close eye on the news from the upper realm when you go back. Don't worry, big brother. Big brother, that antidote. Shut up, I won't be able to argue anymore. All right, the poison of 1000-day heartbreaking powder has been detoxified this time. You can come back the next afternoon to get the antidote. All right, I always feel like your detoxification is a bit hasty. Go back. Wait a minute. An Li, I am now stepping into the extraordinary world. I want to challenge you to correct my own name. Challenge. I refuse. Ha ha ha, you're scared. You see, I've become stronger. You're afraid you overthink it. I just don't think it's beneficial to fight you. I won't do anything that's not beneficial. Good. What did you want? You don't have anything worth wanting from me. Stop. For the sake of coquettishness, you have to compete even if you don't want to. You are really stubborn. So if you lose, give me your life. It doesn't matter what conditions you have, I promise, because I won't lose. Watch the moves. One sword. Anything. Using only one move to conquer the realm of concentration and transcend the mortal realm. An Li's combat power is terrifying. How is that possible? I am one level higher than him and can't stop his move. Is it still better than that? No comparison. Watching college, you guys go back first. This trip to the Tian Shan sword domain is too significant. I need to report it to the dean. Follow. Great, it's a breakthrough again. Samuki, you are the most qualified disciple that our mentor has received. But I still can't compare to An Li. That guy's combat power is a bit abnormal. As long as you agree to become a master in the double cultivation, your cultivation will definitely advance by leaps and bounds. Just one An Li has been easily captured. This why don't you want to? Samuki, do you have a clear idea? Do you dare to refuse me in the future? Junior sister. Are you there? You guys are. No rules, come in. Don't you know how to knock on the door? Junior sister, master, he. It's just what you think. That's what I thought. Junior sister, wait for me. Do you know what I'm thinking? Senior brother Yang. Missy, what do you say? What would you do if the master really treated me one day? Will you help me? I will do it, right? Thank you, senior brother. How is the mentor doing? Did the dean say anything? The dean has gone to the upper realm, and this matter is of great significance. The dean is going to invite the Watching Academy in the upper realm. So, what about our rewards? With such great contributions, the rewards must be very generous, right? There is indeed a reward, and I was also surprised by this reward. What kind of reward? The opportunity to visit the 8th level Watching Academy in the upper realm. Surprisingly, this kind of reward is indeed quite unexpected. The disciples who can go are basically those who have a chance of promotion. Although the 3 of us are the strongest among ordinary disciples, but there is still a true story in the college, and the 3 of us can even go there. Opportunities are once in a lifetime, but going there can also be a bit troublesome. Will be targeted by those authentic disciples. I will also see other Qingjiao from the 9th level Watching Academy in advance. How could we not go to such a good opportunity? What the hell, I will go too. Such being the case this time, I will lead the team to prepare for you, and we will depart immediately. Stop. You are senior brother Gu Yuechuan. I didn't expect anyone to know me after nearly 20 years of seclusion. This senior brother Gu Yuechuan is a true disciple. He has been in seclusion since his last failed attempt at the fish jumping festival. Senior brother Gu, why are you stopping us? Give me the spot to travel to the 8th level Watching Academy in the upper realm. Senior brother Gu, we don't have any vacancies left. I don't care, I just need to. You're quite arrogant and charming. You're a special woman. Gu Yuechuan, stop stirring up trouble and pestering. The 3 spots were obtained because the 3 of them completed a special mission. Teacher Chu Wei, you have no right to teach me a lesson. Although you are a mentor, your entry-level qualifications are not as good as mine. I'm not discussing with you, I'm ordering you. I will definitely be promoted to the 8th level college this time, and no one can stop me. Has this guy never been beaten before? Gu Yuechuan, you are too reckless if you dare to make trouble without reason. Don't blame me for being impolite. Don't be polite. What can you do to me? I have been in seclusion for 20 years. Since that's the case, then let's see the real chapter under our hands. You all go up one by one. I will suppress them all. Upper. Chop anything. I will kill you. Zhuang Baifan. Stop fighting. Isn't it a good agreement between you and me not to talk about martial arts? Naive, shut up. Your mind must be closed. Do you still want a spot now? I don't want any spots, but I'm not satisfied. He said he was not convinced. Continue to beat up. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Take it. Take it. Let's go. Damn it, is Gu Yuechuan so easy to bully? I'll go find some other Qingjiao when the time comes. You'll be searching for teeth everywhere. Is this the teleportation array? This is my first time experiencing being teleported. Is Master Chu Wei's upper realm far from us? Can only use teleportation arrays without a direct path to the upper bound. The upper bound where the 8th level Watching Academy is located is not in the same universe as us. We cannot reach without using the teleportation array. Another star field. This is quite interesting. It is said that the universe and starry sky are infinitely vast and powerful, and I still want to go to the outer space of the star domain to experience it. Our Watching College ID is level 9, number 90001. Watching College, remember our number. You can take the teleportation array alone in the future to avoid any mistakes. Is 90,001 the 9th level and 901st Watching College? The 9th level of Watching Academy is really abundant. I'm going to activate the teleportation array now. Is this the 8th level Watching College? The 8th level of Watching Academy exudes the aura of an immortal family and a blessed land with a majestic and magnificent momentum. I didn't expect that just being one level higher than us would be a huge difference. I can't imagine the 7th level. Even the 6th or higher level of Watching Academy is so stunning. It is truly thought-provoking, and in an instant, it feels like cultivation is full of motivation. Where are you from, country bumpkin? It's from other Watching Academy. My mouth smells so bad and I eat shit. Do you dare to curse us? You were the ones who scolded us first. What's wrong with me cursing you? That's right, we are 944,480 watching Academy. Do you know what you're talking about? Damn it, I really want to slap you. We are 944,480 watching Academy. Do you know what you're talking about? What 944,480 is about the old paper bird incident. The 8th level watching college we are going to upgrade to will have 309th level watching colleges assessed together. The ranking of 944,480 watching Academy is in the top 20. The existence of the top 20 asks if you are afraid or not, saying that you country bumpkins have a temper. Naturally, he has a temper, and his temper is not small. Just apologize for this and forget about it. Can you apologize to us? Do you not understand human language? I ask you to apologize to us. Old paper never apologizes to his son court death. Don't make too much noise. Just break your leg, that's really cheap for them. Little coward, B55, 4444, 444. Our heavenly king is afraid of you. In the early stages of escaping from the mortal realm, it was pretty good. But you met me. Anything. Mid-stage of the transcendent realm. The master said to break your leg and not run away. I'll do it. You both have to break your legs. It's really strong. What, you actually caught it? An Li blocked this blow without using his sword. His strength improved even faster than I expected. In the Tian Shan sword domain, my sword body has been preliminarily condensed, which is why I can resist this blow with force. Kid, die for me. Roll. Anything. Bold, dare you harm my disciple? Old thing, why are you barking so loudly? Master, I'll go kill him. Go humiliate them severely for me. I will make him kneel here to repent. I have a big pocket. Anything. Do you dare to hit me in the face? What are you still here for? Who are you going to humiliate? Relieve Chi. Bold, we rank in the top 20. Do you dare? Your opponent is me. Bitch, you deserve to be my opponent even with you. A raccoon with such a stinky mouth. How could this be possible? We are among the top 20 colleges. How could I be defeated by an unnamed college? Just waiting to say that you guys are arrogant and sit in the clouds. I don't believe you dare to harm my disciple. I'll kill you all. Anything. What did you just say? Killed us? What's wrong with you guys? Do you dare to kill me? You dare not kill me. I will kill these disciples of yours sooner or later. Since that's the case, I'll fulfill you. Spare one's life. It's too late. Master was killed. You guys have caused a big trouble. My master comes from the heavenly palace, and his brothers from the top 5 ranked watching academy will definitely not let you go as mentors. I thought I had some strength, but I didn't expect it to be trash. Don't let your guard down. This is just the top 20 colleges. You are 900,001 watching academy. We are. What's going on here? I don't know if the 8th level watching academy can't cause trouble. Senior brother, we were just saying hello to them. Who knew these guys would attack us and even kill my master? You have to make the decision for us. Fart, it's clear that you're the ones who caused us trouble first. Senior brother, these few people are too arrogant and have not even taken the superior college seriously. Saying that killing someone is like killing a demon is like cultivating a demon, begging senior brother to punish them. Dare to reverse black and white? It seems like the fight was too light. Stay one's hand. I told you to stop, didn't you hear me? I heard it now. Boy, I'm warning you that this is the 8th level launching academy, not a small place like yours to be a dog. You have to pick up your tail. To be a human, you have to lower your head. Do you understand? Your 8th level college still has dogs to make. I don't know this, senior brother. Do you want to be a person or a dog? I beg your pardon? Senior brother, kill him. He needs Zhang too much and doesn't even take you seriously. Dare to make a noise. You really didn't take me seriously for being reckless. Since that's the case, let me see your arrogant capital. Hateful at this moment, the academy unexpectedly summoned its disciples. 90001 College is considered lucky for you. Remember, I am your leader on this 8th level trip to Watching Academy. It's best for you to think carefully about what to do next. Are we offending him? There's no way we can get around here. Why don't we go back? How could you offend him? It's just a disciple of the 8th level Watching Academy. I don't believe he dares to retaliate against us for personal gain. Walk around. After a short space. What is this place for? It's so lively. This visit to the 8th level Watching Academy can be considered a long experience. This gravity tower is not something that 9th level colleges can have. This gravity tower can exercise the physical body, and more importantly, if you step up, you can also receive rewards. Step up and stop making trouble. I just tried to walk a few steps and couldn't even move. This is fun. I'll give it a try. What the hell, the pressure is so heavy. Listen carefully, disciples of the 9th level Watching Academy, to encourage you. If anyone can climb the gravity tower this time, they will not only receive rewards from the gravity tower, but also you can also have the opportunity to argue with Elder Dugu. Elder Dugu is the one who taught the Qinjiao fire god Zhu Rong a generation. If I could receive his teachings, I would definitely make rapid progress in my cultivation. Since that's the case, what are you waiting for? Go ahead. Let's have a comparison, on Li, with this intention in mind. Sure enough, it's hard to move even a single step after standing up, but for me, it's still acceptable. Thoroughfare. How could I not participate in such a good thing? It's Chu Yunfei. Chu Yunfei is the 12th ranked college Tianjiao. Stepping directly onto the 5th step, Chu Yunfei is quite impressive. Thank you all for your compliments, but this summit is indeed a sacrifice for me. Anything? And questions, eh? Look at two people rushing forward. How dare you walk ahead of me, Chu Yunfei? Who are these two people? They walked so fast and even surpassed Chu Yunfei. I'm not sure if it's not Tianjiao from the top 20 colleges, otherwise he wouldn't be so fresh. Kid snatching my attention, I can't bear it. Wait for me, you guys. I'm under some pressure now. This is actually a good place to refine one's body. I can't do it anymore. I'm exhausted. I can't do it anymore. I know you can't go far. Take the limelight from me, Chu Yunfei. You guys are a bit too young. Is this guy mentally ill? We messed with him. Get up and continue. Hi, I really can't do it anymore. Men can't say no. Continue. Some can't hold on anymore. But by the end of this journey, I can be considered far ahead. Overview of the small mountains. What happened? This kid is actually following up again. Stop. Hurry up and catch up with Li Jiao Jiao. I'm really not good at it. If you can make it to the top. I can. I left early. I'm so anxious, but you're saying it's not like you're waiting for me. Can't I continue on? There are still 5 steps left to reach the top. Continue. Wait a minute. Boy, you deliberately got into a fight with me, right? You are being paranoid. If you want to win, I'll tell you it's just a daydream. I am Tianjiao from the 11th college. What do you, an unknown person, compare to me? Neurosis, right? If you dare to turn my words in the face, please stop me. I'm too lazy to talk to you. I'll give you 800 spirit stones. Come down and don't exceed me. Go cool on the side. Damn it, kid. I remember you now. This guy is not bad, but he has been leading Chu Yunfei all the way. There is one final step left. Come up. I went up, but it seems that he hasn't done his best. The 9th level college hasn't seen such a strong disciple in many years. Look, someone has climbed to the top. It seems that it's not senior brother Chu Yunfei. Senior brother Chu Yunfei was unexpectedly surpassed by someone. This is a visitation order. With it, you can visit Elder Dugu and receive his guidance. Senior brother Xie, how about solving this bead? This is a body washing pearl that can cleanse and enhance the body. It is a treasure that enhances the body. The baby that enhances the physical body is exactly what I need. Finally coming up. Jiao 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 jiao, I'm coming. Almost exhausted into a dog. Did I see 2 more people climb to the top? Surprisingly, the top 3 did not include Chu Yunfei. Where did these 3 people come from as geniuses? Jiao jiao, I'm at the top now. What were you trying to say earlier? What can you do? I can give it to you. Shout 666. Fong Tianwang 666, come on, that's it. Wux's grandmother's me finally climbed up. Even if one person surpasses me, 3 of them suddenly appear. What's the point of this? I was supposed to be the first to visit Elder Dugu, but now someone has taken the first place. How can I explain it to my master? Your name is Chu Yunfei. What am I supposed to do? I remember you, kid. You just said 800 spirit stones to let me go down, right? Yeah, what did I say? Nothing. I want to tell you. If you want to report me and accuse me of damaging my reputation, I'm telling you, I don't want to eat that kind of thing. Can you stop having so many scenes? Do I want you to manage it? You can do whatever you want if I'm afraid of you. I can give you the visitation order. You're giving me nothing. I already hate you. Wait, what are you saying? I can sell you the visitation order, the previously agreed upon 800 spirit stones. Deal. You don't need to find 1,000 spirit stones anymore. Delighted. Lian, that's a visitation order that can receive guidance from Elder Dugu. How did you sell it? I don't need his guidance. I have long since disappeared from practicing swordsmanship. Elder Dugu's guidance to me is not very useful. Why not exchange the spirit stone? Brother, I have made friends with you as a friend. What's your name, Kid Lian? Giving someone a visitation order is something I have never heard of before. Are you sure you want to do this? This senior brother, am I selling it or not giving it to me? Are you sure this is what I'm doing? Since you are certain, you can. Chu Yunfei, come with me. Elder Dugu has a disciple who has received a visitation order to come and visit. Come on. You are the person who ascended to the summit this time, much faster than the elder expected. It's good. This elder has a special situation. Exceptional case. The person who reached the summit this time was not Chu Yunfei, but someone else. That person's name is On Li. After the first ascent, he sold the visitation order to Chu Yunfei. Anything. This is the first time elder has seen such a disciple. Which colleges? 9001 Million Star College. Why is 90,001 so familiar? What else did he say? Where did he get the confidence to sell the visitation order? He said he didn't need your guidance. You don't need my guidance. I'm so angry because I look down on Elder Ben. How could a little disciple have the courage to say such things? How is Elder Dugu thinking? Jin Qingming, which 9th level dean of Wancheng College are you? It's not important. What's important is that you don't follow me down the world to solve the Tian Shan sword domain issue. I suspect there is a big conspiracy. This is very important. Hurry up and tell me your college number. Is there a problem with 90001? Sure enough, that's right. How can I say that 90001 is so familiar? It turns out to be your college. So, are you going or not? Get out of here if you don't go. You're crazy. If you don't go, why are you angry? What am I angry about? Go back and ask your college disciple On Lee, and you'll find out. How did you know that, kid? On Lee, hurry up and ask yourself. I'm sick. I'm really sick. I left. I'm so angry. I've never been looked down upon so much in my elder's career. That Dugu elder. What are you doing? I want to ask what to do. Did you reach the top first? No. No, not yet. Loud clamor. My 1,000 spiritual stones are so blind. Give me a suction. A reward that is worthy of reaching the summit. This body-wash bead has greatly condensed my physical body. Now my sword body not only goes further, but also the body is also lighter and more resilient. Lian. On Lee, hurry up and leave today. We are going to visit some amazing things. Something beyond measure. Visiting the holy image of the president of Watching College today. This is something we haven't seen before in our 9th level Watching Academy. The president of Watching Academy is a powerful and legendary person. It's definitely worth seeing. Let's go. Today, many Watching colleges are gathered together. If we go late, we'll run out of space. Why are there so many people? Just an 8th level college has so many disciples from a 9th level college coming. It can be imagined how powerful the Watching Academy is in the world. You guys are meeting again. What happened when we met? Do you want to give us a countdown? Hard-mouthed, 90001 Academy, you guys are waiting. It seems that this guy is going to trouble us. You are from 90,001 College. I'm asking you something. I'm deaf. Pick your hair and you're talking to us. How dare you call me plucking hair? You're just a picky guy. Why do you still want to be a pretty guy? Court death. Stay one's hand. Listen up, everyone. We are a 9,004 million star college, ranking among the top 10 million star colleges to be precise. It ranks in the top 5. Who cares about the top few of your rankings? If you have any farts, just let them go. Dare to be rude to our master, recklessly pull out your tongue. Okay, you guys really don't know where the sky and earth are. I'm asking if the disciples of Watching Academy with number 94480 were killed by you, right? It seems like there's something going on. What's wrong? Revenge has come for them. It's natural to seek revenge. You guys don't even want to live. Everyone knows how to brag. Be tough. I'll be the first to pull out your tongue later. Due to the large number of visitors visiting the statue of the president today, only half of your people can go here. What can we do? How to select half of the people? So now we will have a pairwise college duel. The winning party qualifies. On the sign, there will be the academy number to fight against you. Crush the token to enter the special space for battle. Which Watching Academy is it? Coincidentally, there is such a coincidence at the 90004 Watching Academy. This is intentionally deceiving us. Feel surprised? Feel off guard? Wait a minute, you guys won't keep any of them. Alright, all you need to do is crush the signs in your hands to enter the space. The winner of the battle will have the opportunity to visit the statue. You guys can't escape. We'll wait for you inside. It's too arrogant. Let's go in and fuck them. After entering, everyone should follow me to prevent being attacked. Not urgent. Everyone hasn't had breakfast yet, have they? Let's have breakfast first before we talk. What's for breakfast? I can't wait to beat them up anymore. The steamed buns made from this fragrant spirit beast meat are delicious. What are these guys doing here eating steamed buns? Why haven't you entered the battle yet? Don't worry, I'll go after dinner if I'm hungry. Humph, you can't escape the first year of junior high school, but you can't escape the 15th. This time, I specially arranged for the top 5 colleges in terms of strength, and you will definitely die. Don't ignore him and continue eating. Why haven't they come yet? My legs are numb from standing. Master, why don't we go out first? We've been waiting here for half an hour now. Be unable to go out into this void arena and directly determine the winner before leaving. This do they never come in? We'll be trapped here for the rest of our lives. How unreasonable, coward, I will definitely slaughter them when I go out. I was hasty. If I had known earlier, let them come first and we would have entered again. Half an hour later I ate so well and was satisfied. Have some more fruit after dinner with this intention in mind. Are you guys finished? Senior brother, you're angry. You guys deserve to make me angry too. I advise you to hurry inside, and you can't hide. We didn't want to hide either. I'll take a nap first to replenish my energy and then go in. You. We came out and won. This game was really difficult. I finally got a spot to visit the statue. Loud clamor. Almost there. Go in. Finally willing to enter. This time, I want to see with my own eyes how you guys killed it. Why don't they come in yet? I'm going to be suffocated crazy. I'm so angry, so am I. I really want to cut them alive. When will this wait? Sorry for being late, everyone. Let's wait for so long. If you don't give us a reasonable explanation, I'll kill you. I was hungry and had a meal outside. I was tired and took a nap outside. This explanation is quite reasonable, isn't it? What's the situation with me going to these two teams? If I'm not mistaken, 90004 Watching College is one of the top 5 Watching colleges. But the current situation is that the 90004 Watching Academy is about to explode with anger. What is the situation with those people across the street who insist on confronting Watching Academy? With number 90004, this is purely seeking death. Master, let's start. I must dismember their bodies in all directions. Don't be angry. Since they came in, we'll have control over the rest. Let me see which one to start with first. That's all for you, kid. I'll twist your head off first to ease the anger in my heart. That's one of the Tinjiao of the 90004 Watching Academy, with extremely strong combat power. That kid was really unlucky when he ran into him. I guess I can't even stop a single move after all. Compared to the college opposite the 90004 Watching Academy, it has no reputation at all. Crazy kid, die here. Kill. Foolish goods. Anything. Anything. What's going on? Number 90,004, the Tinjiao of Watching Academy, has been knocked off the ground. Why is this kid so powerful? You angered me, you made me angry. Why aren't you so angry? Haha, I'm so angry that we won't have to take action. Rampant. Mountain strike. I'm going to smash you. One sword. This is impossible. How could this be possible? Apprentice junior brother. Am I feeling dizzy? The Tinjiao of Watching Academy with number 90004 has been hacked alive. How could this be possible? How could that kid's sword have such power as he? Damn it, if you dare to kill my junior brother, I will kill you. Your opponent is me. Kill. You are mine. Don't stand foolishly either. Come. Damn it, even ants deserve to provoke me. What about me? Who am I hitting to watch? These few people can compete with the 90004 Watching Academy, but they don't fall behind. Being able to draw with the top 5 colleges and still having one person killed in the counterattack before indicates that this unfamiliar college already possesses the strength of the top 5, and the team leader of the 90004 Watching Academy is from the Heavenly Palace. Waste, an unknown college has been playing for so long. This way, it's not a solution. Reverse blood strike. Is this the forbidden technique I'm using? Die anything. Puff ah. I knocked so hard. You can't escape, big brother, help me. No one can save you. Anything. Puff ah. Apprentice. Senior fellow apprentice, still worried about yourself, right? Anything. My 3 Tianjiao disciples have all died, you all have to die. Enough in this battle, the 901 million Star Academy won. Elder Dugu, I am not willing to accept it. If you're not willing to go back and talk to your mother, I'll say it's over and it's over. Hateful. Damn it, you guys wait for me, I remember you from the 901 million Star Academy, and the Heavenly Palace will not let you go. Speaking of what the Heavenly Palace is, Tiangong is a place where Watching Academy specializes in training mentors. You can see him as a higher level Watching Academy, but it's also possible. Who is on Li? Elder, I am. Boy, be arrogant, it's because you sold the Elder's visitation order. Well, that's what happened. Dugu Elder Li and also doesn't understand the rules. Please don't blame Elder. Don't you blame this elder for not saving face. What does Elder Dugu want? Easy. If you can pick me up and hit me, Elder Ben will forgive you. Of course, this strike from Elder will be given to you with the same level of cultivation. Don't agree, On Li. Elder Dugu was a strong cross-border fighter when he was young. Moreover, with hundreds of years of accumulated experience, even if your levels are the same, you cannot take his blow. My mentor won't let me agree. Groan. If you don't agree to me, I'll give you shoes for the 90001 Watching Academy, making it difficult for you to move forward in the 8th level academy. Volume, is it really good to be so straightforward? This elder is so straightforward and straightforward. Okay, it seems that I have to agree. You stand still, Elder Ben is about to start. Wait. Do you have any last words? Hurry up and say them. What if I catch Elder Dugu's attack? Catch this, it's impossible if you can handle me, Elder, I can promise you something. Okay. Kid, you are the pinnacle cultivation of Jidan. Elder, I will adjust my cultivation level. Suppress at the peak of Jidan. Jidan peak. It seems that Elder Dugu has poor eyesight. I'm coming. Whether to say it or not, even though Elder Dugu's strength has greatly decreased, it is still shocking. Haha, kid, beyond measure, this elder is happy now. Are you so happy? Anything? Just this little bit of strength is not enough to scratch the itch. This is impossible. Come again. I've already finished going to the old thing. Are you dead now? Your grandfather's lack of martial arts ethics, surprisingly, it's still okay. I don't believe it. What are you doing? You are disrespectful to the elderly. I'm going to be a scoundrel. This old thing is too unreasonable. Get on my stomach. Chop. What? Awesome, this old guy has been fucked and flown away. How could this be possible? You kid defeated Elder Ben. Elder Dugu, you are not very particular about this. What's going on with you, kid? Elder, please take a look. What? You're not in the Jidan realm, but rather the state of concentration. How is that possible? How could Elder I misread your cultivation? My immortal sword and Dantian's external cultivation level is at least one level lower than my true cultivation level. That's why Elder Dugu got it wrong. Your true cultivation is different from your external cultivation. You're a damn genius. Elder Dugu, you owe me something now. Humph, I've decided to go find Elder Ben. Young man, Elder Ben has a bad impression of you. It's best not to come to me when you're free. I can't afford to play with this. How is it a sacred image of the president of a lake? Everyone, be quiet. The Chief Justice is a current sage. Not everyone has the chance to see the heavenly appearance of a saint. So how can we see this president? It's very simple to step onto the lake. The image of the president of the fated is revealed. Since that's how it starts, I can't wait anymore. I heard that there was a person who had seen the Archbishop's holy elephant break through 3 levels in a day before. I also heard that someone has received a magic trick bestowed upon them by the president. Everyone, let's get started. Wishing you all good luck and prosperity. The president is a living legend. It's so exciting to see his true face on Mount Lu. Humph, what do you think is that the President of the United States, the holy elephant, is so easy to see the lowly cultivators in the lower world? Lia Changfeng. Look at my left and right hands. A slow motion. You guy. You 4, let's wait and see. Let's go. It's not difficult to step on the water's surface. The difficulty is to always use spiritual power to support and not fall into the water. That is to say, this is actually testing everyone's willpower, endurance, and talent. Sure enough, it's not that easy to see the president. Keep moving forward until the holy image appears deep in the water surface. I can't hold on anymore. Those who fall into the lake will be eliminated. This is also too difficult. My spiritual power is weak in my body. It is a lifelong regret for me not to be able to see the true face of the president. It's arranged. Senior Brother Lu, rest assured that the old dragon in the lake has been drinking our filial spirit wine all year round, and this time it happens to repay the favor. He will send his subordinates to harass a few people from the 901 Million Star Academy, and they won't have any good fruit to eat. After a short space. What's going on? It's foggy. Don't panic. The president's statue will appear in the clouds and mist. With the cover of clouds and mist, it's easy to attack the 901 Million Star Academy. I can't hold on anymore. I can't do it either. Sound. I have a bad premonition. No way, this is a place to pay homage to the statue of the president. Is there any other danger? Coming. Chop. Where did I get the monster? Ready to fight.